The city boy is on the throne. When the people wake up report my account yesterday, when they I didn't find them. Oh boy, my account was approved immediately, but just because I've already gone live on the other platform, I didn't want to change stop again. Yeah, I getting me now because I tell them that they are foolish to bring down my account. That's what I type and send it to them in my appeal. My appeal was, "You are foolish," and they brought back my account like winch. I salute you guys. Of course, you know my name. My name is Akparawa Nsema, the first son of Idu. You know, I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom, yeah. You know, my governor is Governor Omoy, no, the working governor in Akwa Ibom State. My leader is also the uncommon Senate president, distinguished Godswill Akpabio. We are from South South. We are South South. The Niger Delta people. You know, and the South South already is 100% for President Tinubu, 100% APC. We are already giving President Tinubu 50 million votes. we have, in fact, the political atmosphere has changed. Ever since South came into the picture, 100% South. Did you not see what Wike did in River State? 100%. Wike is ready. Have you ever seen that kind of support ever since the inception of Nigerian politics? To the point that the radio station was inaugurated. South to the world. I'm telling you, we understand our position right now. We understand that the part that we need to play. South, 100%. If you are from South, this is the moment that you should be proud of yourself. If you are from the South, this is the moment you should be proud of yourself. Of course. South. Did you not see Oshomole challenged the Minister of Works? I'm asking you, did you not see Oshomole challenge the Minister of Works? These are powerful people. These are people that all the opposition, the disobedient, obedient, all of them are crying against them. You know, they say, oh, they should sack what they call it. They should sack Godswill Akpabio. They should do this. They don't like Oshomole. They don't like Wike. These are powerful people in South. You know, which they don't want people to know. You know, as those people are playing their part, they are trying to talk down on them, but they never talk down on their own leaders. So in the Southeast. I tell you, South is on the move. South. We saw what Wike did. In fact, that was very loud and clear. Just like I said before. You understand me? AG said, "Hi Nsima, how barely you doing?" Now English with that too, I don't understand. Do you mean how am I doing? Oh, I salute you. I'm okay. AG, I see you. You understand? So it's not noise. That is why all these people are running up and down. We welcome them now to the City Boy movement. Yesterday I talked about it. Obi Kubana, Chief. We welcome them, and I love it. You see, everything is exposing the hypocrisy of Obi and Obingo's disobedient children. I love the response of Chief Priest to them. Chief Priest responded very, very well because all of them are angry that Chief Priest Obi Kubana are supporting Tinubu right now. Adewole said, "We are all proud of you. You are doing a great job. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you." You know, they talk down on Obi Kubana Chief Priest for supporting Tinubu. We saw the other day, the other guy came here to call Obi Kubana a powder pusher because he's supporting Tinubu. And I love the response of Chief Priest. I think Chief Priest said, if all of you are fighting people that are supporting Tinubu, if you support Tinubu, you call people name, you abuse them. So who is going to support your own Obi or your own candidate? It's very easy. These guys have been taking us for a fool for a very long time. We support our own, they don't like them, then they abuse us, then they call us name. The woman who can't support a failure like Obi. Just like I said, the breaking news is that Atiku have dumped Obi. Hey, it's over for Obi. Atiku dumped Obi for Makinde. You see, the other day when I was talking about it was like a little bit conversation. I said that Obi will become a liability. It's very obvious now because everybody is saying, okay, fine. If we don't support Obi, you guys are like fighting. And any other person will support you, say that person doesn't have sense. So he's going to come and support you. You are now saying your brother should support Obi. His brother, Obi Kubana, should support Obi. So if they don't support Obi, support Tinubu, they become, you give them names. You call them all kinds of names. So what are you people talking about? So is it only Igbo that will support Obi? What about other people? Are you going to win election? Pounds, thank you very much. I see you there. Pounds. How much pounds? How much pounds do you have there? Send it across. I salute you guys. I'm still introducing myself. I was trying to tell you that we are South-South. The South-South is now in the center stage of this political bumunkuku. You might not understand what that means. Political bumunkuku. See, when you see South-South in the mix, forget it. Full force. Did you not see the role that the South people are playing? Very, very, very important. In the mix, of course, the whole of the Southwest, they will support their own son. I said, we are giving 50 million votes. Mark my words. You see, anytime I give you information, don't take my message for granted. I've given you lots of information that is happening. I told you Obi is going to be a liability. Before you know it, the news came that Atiku have launched, Dump Obi now launched Makinde in the mix. They're still thinking. Yes, I told you already. Now I'm telling you that President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status to a developed one. I told you. Did I not say it? I told you that President Tinubu have cracked the code. Are you not aware that so many telecom companies are coming for investment in Nigeria? Do you know what it means to take Nigeria out of a third world country to a developed one? Number one is the tax system, the new tax system, the tax reforms, the electoral reforms. President Tinubu is doing the monetary fiscal policies. He's already hijacking Nigeria out of a third world status to a developed one. It's happening. The recommendation is pouring in. I'm very sure you're going to hear it's going to be very, very clear. Thank you very much, Titanic, for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Guys, tap on the screen. Tap on the screen. This account, they try to bring it down. I'm still introducing myself. Of course, the time now is 27 minutes past 9 p.m. It should be around past 10 p.m. in Nigeria. It's a wonderful evening, and we are back again just to continue to confirm what we know already. It is over. The game is over. Who doesn't know doesn't know. The game is over. In fact, President Tinubu will emerge as the winner again, 10th of February 2027. Second term to finish it. Till 2031. It's over. So people that knows. Did you not listen to what Atiku said? Do you want me to play it for you? Atiku said this is the same way what they did to PDP. That they must form a strong opposition against Tinubu. That this is what they did to PDP. Today, of course, PDP is no more. It's over. It's over, man. Makinde that used to be in PDP is going to meet Atiku now. Is that not? So it means PDP is not over because when powerful people are no longer there, PDP is not going to be okay. Right now, Wike is just holding the position to make it's like a gatekeeper. Enyendeba. Oh boy, we get people. We get people for South. We get people. If you get people, bring them out. We get people for South. I don't even want to talk about Asari Dokubo, our chief. In his own high places, he's giving his own contribution. I get him. We get people, man. We get people. I don't know how we were so silent for the past how many years that all these miscreants they try to Igbonize all of us. There's nothing wrong to be Igbo or whatever, because I need to be clear. I know some people think that, I'm against. I don't have any problem against the Igbos. I'm talking about the Igbo miscreants, Biafra bunch of criminals. We saw them, we see them, we know them, we hear them, we see what they do. Demarketing the country, running propaganda, misinformation. Obi is their leader. All of that, we've seen it. And they have nothing to offer. I told them yesterday that, you see, you are not serious. The opposition is not serious. They don't know the level of how President Tinubu have prepared. We are not joking. Nigeria is no longer a joke. We are taking Nigeria out of a third world status. So it's not a joke. President Tinubu is not joking. What is Atiku? Who is Atiku? What is he going to offer? Nothing, man. He can't do anything. He's just there sitting down with big stomach, looking for money. That's what is important. No, President Tinubu is not looking for money. He's looking for a legacy. He wants to make a legacy, create a legacy that will always remember, that will remain forever. So the opposition is not serious, because when I see them come with propaganda against the city boy, they are not serious, man. That tells me that they are not serious. Because if you come with propaganda against President Tinubu, then you don't know politics. You are not ready, man. Wheels, thank you very much. Wheels, I see you. Thank you very much, guys. Tap the screen. Let people know that we are back. This account is live. Yeah, I get it, me now. I have not seen any opposition that is serious, that have the capacity to dethrone President Tinubu. Hence, President Tinubu is still on the throne. The city boy is on the throne. I have not seen any opposition that have the power to take down President Tinubu now. Is there anyone? Have you seen anyone yet? Is there any opposition right now that have the capacity to, even in terms of campaign against President Tinubu? No, there's none of them. There's none of them. How long now? ADC that is making noise have not been able to convert any governor to join them. That tells you that they are not ready, man. More say them no born any opposition well. Them never born them. I'm telling you, man, we are not joking here anymore. President Tinubu is not joking, man. We are not joking. The city boy movement, you've already seen it. It's not a joke. Now that the Southeast people have decided to come in, there's no problem. It's a welcome development, just like I said before. But there's a big challenge on board. Calculation and game is coming. I get me now. And we need to play it very well. The South people must rise up, because it's a political game. Unless we want to be subdued. For many years, we have been subdued by some political bumunkuku. Unless we want to be still subdued, we want to still allow ourselves to be subdued by these people. You know, they have subdued us for so many years. So it's time for the South people to rise up. And I can see the heavy weight that the South people are pulling. Oshomole is on the other side doing his job. Have you seen Oshomole? You need to listen to that man, Oshomole. Very powerful. Man, we are complete. Southside is complete right now. And I think we completely understand where we are going in this political strategy. We already know. The Southside understand where we are going. Our political leaders actually understand, because that is why all of them jump on board. It's not a miracle. It's not by chance. It is a Southside movement. You know, I remember some time ago when I declared, I said it was a Southside movement. Many people did not understand. They say, oh, they were thinking, oh, Nsima is just playing all these group things to collect money like Igbo group. Like iPunk. What is fueling IPOB is money. They are collecting donations for that. They think, when I was talking about Southside movement, they were thinking that Nsima want to collect money. Did you not hear them accuse me? Hey, Nsima want to collect money. They were thinking that it was IPOB, just like their brothers. You know, somebody came here yesterday and was blaming me. He said, they already know that when Nnamdi Kanu started already from the original, that it was a scam. He was a criminal. Of course, your brothers, your brothers as criminals and scams. I did not know. I supported him because he mentioned the word Biafra, and I knew the stories of our father and our forefathers telling us about Biafra. So I was interested. I never knew it was a scam. You know your scam. Your brothers are scammers. You know them. So you know that IPOB were meant for scamming people. But people like us innocently, and that is why we came up with full force when we discovered the criminality, and we came out and said it. And ever since then, you guys are still stuck on it up to today. I was there. I supported you. How come I'm not stuck with the Biafra criminality ideology? Because that is not my intention. I'm a different person. I get it. So when we started the Southside movement, remember when we started the Southside movement? The first movement we started was the City Boy movement. During 2023, when President Tinubu emerged, we say City Boy movement. Do you remember? Now the City Boy movement has matured. So many other people, in fact, it has now been carried by a lot of people, prominent people right now. You are hearing the name City Boy movement. But you know where it came from, right? You don't know. Many of you don't know. But that is okay, because we are meant to create ideas. We are innovators. We are creators. Go and check my profile. We are life coach. We are innovators. We are we are entrepreneurs. That is who we are. We bring ideas. We stimulate the mindset, and it's happening. So now the city boy movement is maturing. It has matured, to the point that many people are now identifying with the city boy movement. Before, many people used to be scared. They don't want to talk about it. If they want to, they will fire you. But now many people identify because, and by 2027, just like I said, most of the policies, the things and the plans of the strategies of President Tinubu will be matured by 2027. By 10th of before 2027, around November, December, September, November, December. By that time, so many of the policies of the system is going to mature, right? Many people, you will see, even Obi will be campaigning for Tinubu. Because do you know how you will know? You will never hear their voice. Their voice will never be heard anymore. Because Nigerians will now be they will be so marveled and surprised and say, wow. So this is what the city boy was doing. By that time, everybody will be celebrating President Tinubu legacy. January, February campaign is President Tinubu legacy. I've said, I don't know. I spend time explaining this because I need people to record me so that when the time comes, you will know that I said it. I said President Tinubu have taken us out of the third world status to a developed status, right? I've said that many times. And now, many people are going to identify with the city boy movement. Do you know why? Because most of the things that President Tinubu promised will come live. They will see it happen. I salute you, Adedayo. Welcome. What do you have to say?
God bless you. I'm happy you get your main account back. Share to enemies, share to failure Eagles. My brother, I come out to support you 100%. You created City Boy Movement 2023. Some of people watching you today might not know. You created this on Facebook, which I personally sent my copy of my passport to you when you wanted to register the day. But I don't know why you changed your mind. But today, the young big boy, the Nigerian youngest smart brain guys, I jack the name. Yes, we support it so they can take it to upper level. And one thing that these people they don't know, right? We only have Obi Kubana, she prays Kubana, blah blah. 2, 3, 4 years ago, but when these guys are in Lagos, taking the advantages of Baba Tinubu system in Lagos for their business, nobody knows them. But they moved to Anambra to go and help them develop their area when they finally blow. So they can never deny who helped them with their foundation, who helped their businesses in Lagos. It's just like in Kano. When Kano need help, Igbo billionaires, they all denied him. When Kano want to do art surgery, Baba Tinubu step up and pay the money and even support Kano to open art foundation in Lagos. How dare you think Kano Wako will deny them? Amokashi, all those all of these guys they are for Baba Tinubu. That's what these people they don't know. We are talking about what you sow is what you will reap. Baba Tinubu is reaping what he sows today, so people are crying all over the world. My brother, please, it's not about governor. Please, how many states has defected now? At least about 29 states, right? Because about 29 governors support Baba Tinubu, so with their state, it's not individual, with the whole state. My brother, they knew how can a presidential candidate, come out and protest that this is what I want for next election. Obi, you be thief.
I beg, go down. Obi is a candidate. Obi is somebody's candidate.
When Baba Tinubu came out to protest against Jonathan, he was never a candidate. He was just a party member. Then, but the presidential candidate telling a whole country that this is where I want you to put because I want to hack. Obi, you be thief. My brother, Obi, it's just a shame. It's a disgrace on Igbos because after 2027, what they sow today, they will repeat. That's one thing they don't know. They thought it's now. No. Let Papa Tinubu win. I don't know about South or Southwest, right? We are waiting for you. If you don't move, you. That me, I know they come out to talk. I'm from my Edo State. Obi no get one single vote in my state last election. So I don't care. We are going to mark our land.
I know that the Yorubas don't talk, but I've not seen the signal yet. The Yorubas still thinking that is a joke.
Let that time come, my brother.
Yeah.
We don't talk.
No problem.
We are going to move you. It's not about bringing cutlasses to move you. My brother, God bless. That's why I come just to support you. Created City Boy movement, international. But in Nigeria today.
Yeah, it has to be in Nigeria. I mean, I'm not in Nigeria, right? Yeah, I'm not.
We are going to continue our own tour here.
Yeah. The City Boy movement is already running and all of that. You know, during that time, I used my finance and everything to do it. So at a point, the financial burden was a lot. I just leave it, but it doesn't mean that it was not done. It was done. Everything was done. We had website.
Because I remember that time.
Yeah, we had website and everything, and you know the government was busy in terms of governance and everything. So we don't need to. But right now, this is the perfect time. I mean, the movement is a movement, right? It's always during the campaign. Yes. So that now is the time again to to continue from where we stop. So and I think we are going to continue from where we stop already. So that's it. But I just wanted to remind people of how the City Boy movement, how we did it before. Of course, the City Boy movement is not my movement; it's Tinubu's movement. It's the City Boy movement. I only try to make it come alive. You know what I'm talking about. So, but it's already getting to that place right now. It's raining in Nigeria.
Something came to my mind right now.
Yes.
2023, right after the election. Remember, Obi was deported from UK.
Yes.
Obi has never go back to UK since that time. But Baba Tinubu is going now. Since 1989, UK has never invited Nigerian president. But this year, they have invited Baba Tinubu. Baba Tinubu is going to UK. And they go cry because that welcome will be massive. I can't wait.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Thank you very much. Right. I salute you.
I'm with you.
All right. Thank you very much for coming. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, that's our brother, one of our brothers. He's been so supportive. This City Boy movement. Wow. We have to enjoy this moment because just think about it. Without Obi in this conversation, or without Obi in this campaign, or without Atiku, how it's going to be like? Man, it's going to be so quiet because President Tinubu don't talk. He just keep quiet and make things happen. Every day we see President Tinubu makes things happen without making noise. That's the kind of leader that we want. I mean, we lack this kind of leader for a very long time, but President Tinubu have come to revive it. The true spirit of who we are, the giant of Africa. Now they cannot feel it that Nigeria is the giant of Africa, right? Because right now, most of the things are now coming back in place. So that is something that is so wonderful, right? It's something that this is what makes us to be proud of who we are as a Nigerian, right? So and despite the fact that they have tried to spread all kinds of propaganda, all kinds of news, all kinds of misinformation, we are still standing, right? The president is still standing. He's even getting stronger and stronger. It's only people that are so myopic that cannot see. It's unfortunate when I hear like the disobedient children, Obingos, Biafra, IPONG people talking nonsense. I think now I'm seeing the real Igbos coming out gradually. Even some people might say we don't trust them, but that's it. I mean, it's a sign that there's something, we have tickled something. We have tickled their fancy. Adedayo said Southwest is for Tinubu 100% votes, including Lagos. I said, let us give President the kind of votes we are going to give President Tinubu. 50 million it stands for something. When we give Tinubu 50 million votes, it's a message that we are sending. We are not joking. We must do it. Frike said, Inua Ikpat. I don't know what you're saying. you are just trying to write the language, Abi. Oh boy, if you're a man, come and challenge me. You can't, man. You guys are a bunch of criminals. You don't have any important thing to say, boy. You know what I mean? You can't do what I'm doing. It's paining you. You are so mad. that, man, this guy, you guys never saw it coming, man. You never saw it coming. Don't worry yourself. Why are you? There's no need of writing rubbish, boy. If you have any important thing, just challenge me. Challenge. You don't have an important thing. That was how you were making noise. You make noise, make noise, make noise. Namdi Kunu is in Sokoto prison. You make noise, make noise, make noise. Simon Ekpa is in Sokoto. You make noise, make noise, make noise. You people have now said, oh, there's no sit at home anymore in Anambra. you cancel sit at home, people. So you waited until when Soludo solution came. That is when you go and cancel the sit at home. Soludo solution. What are we talking about? I get me now. So let's go back to our conversation. Atiku dumb Peter Obi. What a pity. Obi is now a liability. I'm just giving you the information because you will see it play out. It's already playing out if you don't know. Chai, did you ever think that Atiku, what is happening to Obi will happen to Obi? Che, yeah. Everybody is now identifying with success. That is what President Tinubu said. He said, focus, President Tinubu. Focus. Focus on your goal. Focus. That is what I've learned from President Tinubu. All his conversation, he said, focus. Focus on the goal. Focus on the goal. Did you see President? He did not allow himself to be distracted. He has been focusing on the goal. And right now, little success that is coming in now, because there's a lot of little success that is coming in. Little success that is coming in. People are now beginning to identify with President Tinubu. You know, some many success. The success that is coming in, people identify. This one say, which success? Look at it. Do you know how many billionaires have been created as emerged ever since President Tinubu took over office? Do you know how many billionaires have emerged? You can't see success now because you are blind. We're not talking about people that are blind, both educationally, in foresight. You never saw it coming. First of all, you didn't even see that. You didn't even know that President Tinubu will emerge as president, right? Because you were shouting Obingo, Obingo, Obi 75, Obi 35, Obi Kerenke. That's what you were blind. Many of you were so blind. In fact, when you use all these your fake churches to cover up your blindness with prophecy and all kinds of, I remember all of you now. You were so blind. You never saw it coming. You never saw it coming. But now you can see it. So the success now that is coming, many people have already seen the success. They're already rushing to identify with the success. And President Tinubu, looking at who he is and who, of course, the transformational leader that he is, he's focusing on achieving results. As results is pouring in, many people identifying with him. The news is everywhere. Everybody is rushing to President Tinubu because Nigeria is back on track. Emma 25 say, which billionaire? What did you produce? What did they sell? I'm telling you now, there are so many billionaires. As I'm talking, President Tinubu have created so many billionaires. They created fish. They produce fish, dry fish. They were exporting it. For example, the fish mandate that all of you, is it magnet that all of you try to buy? There are other people that did the same thing. They started farming business, fishing farm, all of that is working. Many other people started different farming, cocoa farm. In fact, cocoa farming is raining right now in Nigeria, if you don't know. And the people started doing many business. Right now, as it stands now, farmers are now making it big. You know, that is why we talk about access to farmlands, roads that give access to farmlands, because there are a lot of farmers right now. Ever President Tinubu started, there's a lot of farmers that have emerged, and these guys are cashing out big time. You know, they are cashing out in tomatoes, onions, okra, many of those in beans. You don't know what I'm talking about. You are so short-sighted, man. People are making money. People are progressing. You are here complaining. That is how life is. It is not today. You understand me? It's not today. It is very, very true that Southeast has no political value. They are traders and they should continue doing that. Thank you very much, Innocent. Prove to us that the Southeast have political value. It's a challenge. Easy as I talk to you, I challenge you. Now your prominent people have joined the City Boy movement. Let us see how you are going to place a value on the Southeast right now, because you have rendered it useless. You guys are the one that rendered Southeast useless through Ipong Nnamdi Kanu, through your rhetorics of Obingos, Obing. All of you have rendered Southeast useless. Has no political value. Now that you have seen the handwriting, you want to rush and join City Boy, because you want to come and fight with the South people. No problem. There's no problem. There's no problem. But you and I will agree that as it stands now, the Southeast has no political value. Obi is a liability. Atiku knows. You see, Atiku is a senior man in this game. Are you gonna say you think that Atiku will take Mike and say, I'm no longer gonna take Obi as my runner mate because he has no value anymore? Is that what you are thinking is going to happen? My brother, look at the political move. Look at the body language. Obi is a gunner. It doesn't matter how you people go and protest, go and say, how many people join you to protest? Zima, you're a bad boy. You're a bad boy. How many people join you to protest? When I saw small children, they carry red tie, they tie for neck, they go Lagos. All of them are running to Lagos. Did you see all the people that protested? They say they travel to Lagos, Tinubu Lagos. So after they protested, they run to Tinubu Lagos. They did not go to Anambra to have strategic meeting. They did not go to Enugu or Onitsha to go and have strategic meeting. They all ran to Abuja to go and have strategic meeting. You never know anything. And you think the gods of the land will not swallow all of you talking rubbish against the city boy. You don't want to recognize the truth. You are just so bitter people. Are you getting me now? So the Southeast will not have any value now because right now Obi is a liability. Atiku have dumped him to Makinde. They are going to show him. They are going to pay him. So he didn't know what Obi did to Atiku. Is it because we did not talk about it? Because we just thought Atiku supposed to rest. But you know one rest. So you didn't see what Obi did to Atiku. Obi dumped Atiku first time. He left PDP to go and join Labour Party. You think that Atiku was happy? He was not happy. So they said they wanted to combine their vote. You people don't know politics. You see, I tell you people, every indication shows that you people don't know politics. You are just learning. It's okay. It's okay to learn. It's okay to learn. There's nothing wrong for you to learn politics. Just like the city boy is showing you. Reality is still the reality. Igbo has the lowest unemployment. I beg go, no carry your Igbo problem. Come, I don't get wahala with you. Before you go use and report my page because you guys are criminals. We're looking for people's pages to report. If I say something that you don't like, carry your stupidity go. This page, I brought it back. I know how far, what it takes to bring my page back. So now you are telling us that you don't have employment. You don't have unemployment issues, which means Nigeria is feeding you. You are enjoying Nigeria. Tomorrow, you say, oh, Nigeria is marginalizing you. So if only you, according to you, you say you are the one that have the lowest unemployment, it means Nigeria is not marginalizing you now. But the same you will talk nonsense and you don't know what you are talking. The same way Obi was on the street. He said, there is no this thing. There is no primary education. Is it? Yes, there is no primary education in Nigeria. There is no snake venom. This and that and that and that and that and that. We will reject Tinubu with million votes from coast to coast. Yeah. When did that happen? When did that happen? When did that happen? Where is vote from where? Is it vote from Southeast? I beg God, stop disgracing yourself. You reject you. Did you not hear what I said? Southeast have no political value. If not for people like Dave Umahi, Hopus Odimadem, Soludo right now, Patrick Umba, and even Alex Uti. As it stands now, Southeast have no political value. Trust me. Obi was pricing granite on the street. Did he even price the granite? That is how dumb they are, man. They want to tell us that things are expensive, Abi. Will say in Sima, I see money now water wearing Tinubu cap. I shock. Wills. Are you just, is it the first time you are seeing my program? This one you say you are shocked. Guys, can you help me to share this live? I see that how many people shared? Just less than how many people shared. What is going on? Share the live, guys. I know most of you here, Igbos, you're on my platform. You don't want to share. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry yourself. I love anytime I go back to this comment. Southeast has no political value. They are traders and they should continue doing that. Thank you very much for sharing. EA, I see you. Saudi, thank you for sharing. I salute you. Chooks say, who is this failure? Oh my God. If you are talking about failure, you should be talking about Obi now. Has Obi ever won anything in his life? Even as he emerged as a governor, did Obi win any election? Obi did not win any election, even as a governor. The position was given to him by the court system in Nigeria. So we know all this story. So who is a failure? Is it the Atiku that Obi is following? Obi is following a failure. Follow who no road. That is why Obi has been in fact, Obi has not achieved anything ever since he started following Atiku, because it's a failure, man. Follow who sabi, follow who no road. You understand me? Somebody said here that Tinubu is a one-time president. Okay, there's no problem. We have few months now. It's no longer few months. We are already in February, Abi. February is already almost gone, and it's 10th of February. The new president emerge. Is that not? So why are you stressing yourself? Don't worry yourself. That's what I'm telling you. Do all you can do. This is hateful content. Peter Mwachuku said this is hate. How is it hateful content? CBC Wahala. Did I abuse you? Can Tony say, must you discuss Igbos all the time? Did you not see my topic? You're talking every time you come to show your stupidity, or every time you come to show how you play the victim card. Did you not see my topic? Atiku dump Obi. That's it. Now let me tell you one thing again that will happen. Even before President Tinubu emerge, we are going to amend the constitution. It's already on the way. The Sixth Amendment is already on the way. We will have only one term in Nigerian government, in Nigerian politics. One term, only one term, long one term, like 6 years or 7 years. So we are going to amend the constitution after we emerge. Even before, it's going to be 6 years. Now restructuring, of course, is already taking place. So we only have one term, 6 years. That's it. If you cannot perform during that time, another person come in, and that's it. We just have one term, and we move. That is what is going to happen. Are you getting me now? So just take note of what I've just told you now. So don't worry yourself. So we are shouting Tinubu till 2031. It might be Tinubu till 2039. Oh God, this one says a hateful content. Mention one thing that is hateful in what I've said. I'm only telling you the reality. You know, when somebody speaks the truth to you guys, it dey pain una for body, it dey shock una. I don't want somebody to expose all of you. We dey expose una. Is it not true that Atiku have done Obi? I'm asking you, without Atiku, will Obi stand? Without Atiku, nothing. That is why before you guys were teaming up, they say you want to join hands together with Atiku. Did you not hear the statement of Atiku? I'm going to play you. I'm going to play some part of Atiku's statement. He said they want to try to form a strong opposition in order to win Tinubu. They know who Tinubu is now. They know who Tinubu is. Have you heard Tinubu say he want to form coalition to defend himself? No. People are gathering, forming coalition to see how they want to defeat Tinubu. Is that not the truth? Is that not what you guys are doing? Can Obi stand on his own to win election? You people are looking for loopholes. That's why you are saying you want real-time e-transfer of election or transmission of election. That's what you are advocating for now, because you know you want to use your brothers and sisters. You want to use your brothers and sisters to hack INEC server. Now I want to play you Atiku. Most of those softwares are being run by Igbo's companies. I'm aware of it. You don't know? Did you not see the people that were caught last time, 2022 election? Most of the names and companies were from Igbo. They were all Igbotic. So I know what I'm telling you about. So the government also knows. So don't worry yourself. We're already prepared for you guys. Now, but let me show you proof. Atiku knows that he cannot defeat Tinubu. So he's looking for opposition. He's looking for partnership with people to come and stand against. How can Atiku defeat Tinubu when even the almighty, the gods of the land, the Edo people are now standing for Tinubu? Do you know what that means? You don't understand. The ancestors. You don't know what is happening. You go open for our eyes. Our eyes go open. Today that we are talking about Obi, it was because of the people from Edo and some Yorubas who stood for Obi and supported Obi, because he was using ethnicity and religion. And now the Edos are not for Obi again. The Yorubas forget it. So there is nothing. Even Atiku himself knows. He knows that he cannot stand alone to defeat Tinubu. Now look at what he's saying right now. Let me play it to you so that you listen. Listen.
Just as they undermine and sabotage the PDP, there are also efforts and plans to undermine the ADC by using the judiciary again.
So now Atiku is already crying. He said just like they undermine PDP, they undermine PDP. Now they want to do the same to ADC by using the judiciary. What are you crazy? You just rush to ADC just to become a candidate, presidential candidate, and you don't follow procedures and things in place. And how, you know, when I hear people hailing Obi as a candidate for them, I was like, what why you guys talk? Come on to follow normal procedure, political party procedures to emerge as a presidential candidate. Obi used backdoor to become a Labour Party presidential candidate. Is it that person that will come and change Nigeria? You know, I ask you guys, is it that person that will come and change Nigeria? Somebody that came through backdoor, all of a sudden, he was not in Labour Party, he just came all of a sudden, pushed people out, emerged, used transaction, emerged as a political candidate for a Labour Party. That shows you that you guys don't know what you're saying. The same way Atiku just did now. All of a sudden, he rushed from PDP to ADC. And there were people before him. And these people now are now fighting and say, no, you cannot just rush from PDP to come and emerge as a presidential candidate. So right now, he's telling us that they want to undermine ADC as well. He's already crying. He's lamenting because he's just like that. That's what is going to happen. At the end of the day, all of you will lament. Tinubu will continue because he's going to emerge. That's it. It's as simple as that. You will come and shout and cry like the way you did last time. Simple. Now, let me continue the conversation. I want you to listen. Listen.
Be alert. And we must stand up against that plans to undermine the opposition. This is a very, very credible information. So we should all be at alert and make sure that the judiciary is not used to undermine the ADC, just as it has been used to undermine, to destroy the PDP. We must all unite and stand up, you know, to all these anti-democratic forces. I thank you very much indeed.
My brother, that tells you that is a testimony of who the city boy is. The city boy movement. The city boy is on the throne. So he was alive when PDP was undermined. He thought that it was a joke. I'm using his words. And if I thought there was any undermining, I'm saying. So where was he when they tried to undermine it? And they succeeded. They undermined PDP. Do you know why they say PDP is undermined? Because he doesn't have any value. That's why he ran away. Who is giving him that headache? Wike. Only Wike. People like us, people never even had our own. People like Asari, people like the prominent, people like Shobole, people like even Gospel, they never put forth. So only Wike, now you're the cry, say they undermine PDP. How did he call Tinubu inside there? Is Tinubu in PDP? For how long has Tinubu ever become a PDP member? For many years, it's him that has been running from place to place, running from APC to PDP. But because he's looking for what to say, he doesn't have, he's a shameful something. He wants to put Tinubu inside. Was Tinubu there when they were fighting for their position, that Wike got mad and said, no, you can't do this to the South people or to the southern Nigeria. That it is the term of the South. He cannot, the Fulani man just finished, Buhari, so it's turn of the South. Was Tinubu there? So he's now making a stupid statement. Atiku is now confused. Atiku is an old man now. This is the kind of people you be talking, telling us that they are old people. Because old age which complain. Have you ever heard Tinubu complain? No, upon everything you have done to him, have you heard him complain? He only said once last time that they want to finish me. I'm no longer looking at social media because they want to finish me. I don't want them. He doesn't want them to, attack him or affect him with all this. He said he will leave social media for them. That's the only thing I've heard President Tinubu talk about. So if there's anybody that is old age, it's Atiku because they are confused. What is it? So is APC gonna allow opposition to come and win them? Is APC gonna allow opposition to come and run propaganda against them? No, they have to stand up to the game. They have to stand up against the tide. That is what is happening. So Atiku, that is a sign for you that I've told you, there's a video I made. Go and watch it if you have not seen. I said they already know, the opposition know. It's already done on them that the city boy is on the throne. That is why you saw Atiku. I told you everything that Atiku Obi will say or do will be a campaign for President Tinubu. Anything. So this is a confirmation of what we are saying, that they are already feeling it. They are already feeling it. They say somebody undermine PDP, so they should be alert, form a strong opposition against ADC or Tinubu so that they will not undermine ADC. My brother, you no get candidate, you no get even governor in your back. So Christopher said confused analysis. My analysis gave birth to my analysis gave birth to the result that we are having today. You understand me? What was the analysis of your leader, Nnamdi Kanu? He told you in 2020 he's going to bring Biafra. Did it happen? That one is a criminal analysis. He told us that there was a deal that was signed. How many times did Nnamdi Kanu promise you people Biafra? Did it come to pass? The Biafra is in Sokoto prison. And I think you guys have not still realized. You don't know what is happening, man. It's like at the back of your mind, you still have hope that something will happen. Amadioha will rise up to bring Nnamdi Kanu for you. He's live imprisonment. Okay, you think that another government will come and release Nnamdi Kanu? Is that what you're thinking? You must be mad. Show me the law. Thank you very much, Yari. Show me the law. All of them are Begbeye. Yari. All of them are Begbeye. All the Obingos, Obi, Atiku, all of them in that category, they are Begbeye. They are just, you hear more cry. You will hear now. Campaign have not started yet. Now, any opportunity Atiku have, listen to all the conversations of Atiku. All his conversation is crying every day. Go and check Atiku, both the Twitter, what he's posting, comments, and his videos. They are all crying. All of them are weeping. We have not even started campaign yet. In fact, the city boy have not even raised one finger yet. And they are just making noise. They are seeing it for themselves. So what are you talking about? Have you heard from Obi recently? Obi nothing. Obi just having is like, when they uproot the taproot. When they uproot the taproot, so the leaves sometimes don't die immediately. That is what Obi is. Obi is just enjoying that already absorbed body content. The taproot is already uprooted. If the way Obi will cry, that we saw. Did we not see Obi cry? Obi actually cried, re-cried. Obi cried that so I'm not going to become president. You want me to bring you the video? Did he not cry? He cried. The other Igbos not cry. You also cried when Nnamdi Kanu was in prison, was sentenced live. Did you not cry? We saw videos of all of you saying they cried. You all cried. You understand me? Tinubu won election live and direct. You understand me? So as it stands now, Tinubu does not have anything to worry about. Tinubu is a done deal. He won election last time, even when he was not a president, when he was not in politics at all. Or motor show me the law. Let alone now he's in power, and he has empowered many other people. You don't know that is the success of President Tinubu. That is the success of. He always empower people. He doesn't go there and just go and do things alone. He come with people. He empower people. People that have been loyal, working. He trusts them. He has empowered all of them. How do you think that kind of a man will lose the election? If Tinubu wants to stay there to 2050, he will be there. I'm telling you, there's nothing like you will only cry and shout and maybe destroy your properties. At the end of the day, you are the one that will suffer. Or destroy your road, or destroy your whatever. You will just tire. You understand me? I'm telling you, man. Because you guys don't understand politics. The crossway say it should be Obi reject Atiku, then Atiku settles on Makinde. Okay, so as Obi has rejected Atiku now, what is he going to do? Where is he? Which party is he going to run from? What does he? Adeglo say, Nsima, show me the law. Don't worry, we are going to use that against him. Don't worry. We are going to use that during the campaign. Show me the law. This one say, I guess the poverty in the land is giving you joy. My brother, when the people started getting poor, is it when Tinubu came into power, or the poverty has been there before? Now, that President Tinubu, I'm pregnant your wife. I mean, I'm pregnant your mother. Now tell your mother, make it pregnant you, make it come to this world. Just they talk rubbish. Now Tinubu now go come feed you. You guys are stupid, boy. What are they here? What are they here? Wait till they talk from their mouth. Out of this world. You don't get sense. Obi, import and export. I'm giving you reality, something you never saw. You don't know. You are so stupid, boy. You don't know anything. Tinubu did not pregnant your wife. Tinubu not pregnant your mother. There was never any consultation when your mother went and married your father. He gave birth to you useless child. that even you even abuse your parents. You don't go and blame them for the situation that they have put you. You want to come and cry for Tinubu to come and help you. You understand me? Look at how your brother, that's why you support failure. You're always attracted to poverty, according to you. You say it's poverty, Abi. Is Obi poor? Obi deceive all of you. You understand me? So you will remain where you are if you don't learn, if you don't understand. See, in this world, many people have come and gone. How many generations are we? 21st century. Which century is this? Before now, people have come and gone. People cry, people weep, people have so many issues. They have come and gone. People like Fela, may he so rest in peace, already told us, sang in his song, what has happened many times. Tinubu did not become president. Tinubu was not the president then. These things will happen. This is how life is. So you need to choose the kind of life that you belong, where you belong, man. If you want to be on the winning side, or on the crying side, or on the confused side. So you choose your own part of life, man. You have chosen to carry the burden. You want to labor. You want to labor in vain. I remember those days when Obi joined Labour Party. I was telling my people, we have already labored a long time. We cannot want to be a Labour Party. Are you stupid? You want to labor in vain? No. We already passed through that period of labor. It is time for us to be part of the center and benefit from the system. That is what it is. Those times of bitterness and crying rubbish is over. So I'm saying this to confirm to you that Atiku has finally done Obi. That is the reality. They are covering it up because of the shame. They are scouting for political party. They are scouting for what to do. I learned that 2 new parties were already registered recently. They are scouting. They are scouting for what to do. Obi, in Obi's camp today, they are all confused. They are in a jeopardy. You saw that shenanigans that they did. They say they went and protest in National Assembly because they don't have any other thing to talk about. They don't do anything. These guys are rubbish. I listened to one of them on one radio. He was saying, we can partner with Starlink so that every polling unit will have a Starlink. These are confused people. Why should we do that? I live in the UK. They don't do that. They don't use Starlink. They prioritize voting in person. You must come there and vote. And you are talking nonsense. They have their ID, even in the US. And all of you are talking rubbish. Instead of you to go and hold your governor accountable, or your senators, or your House of Rep that is causing problem for you. Charity. You have not even fixed your home. You want to become president of Nigeria. Are you normal? As Atiku fix his home, as Obi fix his home, Tinubu has fixed his home. Look at it. Go to Lagos. It's done. And many part of the Yoruba states fixed. They have a linked transportation system soon. Railway system is already working. They have a network, security network system in the southeast, in the southwest. And you are here talking nonsense. Obi have not solved the problem where you come from. How can he be able to solve a problem of a national at the national level? That's how it is. When I talk now, many of you say he's Obi in government. That is the reason why you can never be in government, man. What I'm telling is a reality. Go and fact check me. This is time to go and fact check, verify. Go and verify. Tinubu has fixed this. The southwest. His blueprint is working. There are people diligently executing the blueprint that is going on right now in the southwest, and you are here talking rubbish. You have not fixed your home. Can't you see what President Tinubu have done? The people that he appointed in positions, these are people that achieved something. He appointed Godswill Akpabio. Do you know why? Because he go to Akwa Ibom, he performed. He appointed Wike. Do you know why? Because when you go to River State, you saw what Wike did. Oshomole the same. Is there anybody that you see from the south that did not do anything that is with Tinubu today? He knows what he's doing. The man don't joke. He works with people that have results, track records, political experience. What is the political experience of Obi? Godfatherism. you coming to tell us nonsense. I never start though. This is not campaign though. I just because when the campaign comes, I'm going to use the rhetorics because you cannot sue me with political rhetorics and campaign. You cannot sue me when the time comes. He's already getting when the campaign start official. I will give it to you. I will show you evidence, videos. I will show you how Obi gathered some people in California to plan to rig and hijack INEC server. That is the same thing that they are continuing to do today. That is why all of them, the reason why they are talking about e-transfer real time, because they want to maneuver the INEC server the second time. They all failed. Ancestry say, Nsima, you are very correct. Tinubu works with politicians. Yes, let me read that your comment, Ancestry. Very powerful one. Nsima, you are very correct. Tinubu works with politicians with positive pedigree and results. Yes. Allah's power say money that is meant to better the life of his people. Okay. If there is anything that President Tinubu have done is to better the life of the people. The only president that we have seen spend time to even fight the governors, took them to Supreme Court and won, so that the local government will have autonomy, financial autonomy to execute their plans, to make sure that they use the resources for the grassroots development, which President Tinubu have been talking about. So there's no other person. So I was trying to explain to you, you have not done something tangible in your own place. And you say you want to become a president of Nigeria. You think that president of Nigeria is my mind? Do you understand the position of that place? How powerful that place is, that position is. Someone that did not even solve any problem at all, even as a governor. What problem did Obi solve when he was a governor? Can you mention it one problem that Obi solved? None. In fact, it was during that time problems increased. Students were on strike, doctors were on strike, teachers were on strike. These are the three fundamental powerhouse or part of the family of any nation building. Teachers, students, and doctors. They were all on strike. And what did he do? Obi allowed it for years. I didn't even talk about the local government election. Obi did not conduct local government election. That means the people at the local level had no governance, had no democracy. They did not benefit from it. Guys, you guys are not tapping on the screen. TikTok don't start again. Guys, can you tap on the screen, guys? Let's tap on the screen, guys. Let's tap on the screen, please. TikTok have sent me this thing. Tap on the screen, guys, so that we'll do this thing. We have just started. We have not even dig deep into the conversation. You understand me? I said Atiku Obi, Peter Obi. I call his name Peter so that people will know. Well, I'm talking about Peter Obi. I'm not just saying Obi. Obi is a boy. We read in a book that Obi is a boy. You understand me? I don't have problem. He can vote and be voted for, but the reason why we are talking about him is because of how stupid he is in terms of political awareness and political strength. He doesn't fall in that category. Nigeria of today do not need people like Obi, a trader. No, Obi should go and do his trading very well. There's nothing wrong in trading, but he's doing container business, import and export. And upon that, is part of the people destroying the country with fake products. You know, when you import things outside of Nigeria to come and sell it cheap, you destroy the country. He's the one, you know, running a supermarket, a supermarket chain that only survive based on this thing. In Sima, did Atiku dump Obi? Yes. Oh, you are not aware? Atiku dump Obi. See, do you know the kind of news that do not trend? You people don't know the kind of news that don't trend. Any news about Obi, about Igbos, about the Southeast, about their own people, the news don't trend. They don't trend it. It's only negative things about the President Tinubu or Nigeria that trends. You know what I mean? Atiku dump Obi. That is the truth. And me, I'm okay. Maybe if you have not heard it, hear it from me today. That Atiku have dumped Obi. That is the truth. Obi is not a liability, and he has no political value. Go ahead. Nothing. What do you have to say? Yesterday you came here, you were eating. Are you eating today?
Yeah, I'm still eating. I'm eating McDonald's and vegetables.
Oh God, talk well. Talk well. I bet no, they disgrace yourself.
Are you aware?
Are you aware that Atiku has been dumped? Atiku dumped Obi. Are you aware?
You lie too much.
I like that part though. You see, I'm shocked that you people don't know this. You are going to confirm it now.
Show us proof.
I should show you proof. The proof is obvious now. Are you not aware that there's a consultation between Makinde and Atiku? What do you think it's about?
You carry fake news a lot.
I like this part. You see, I'm always the first person to give you information that will come to pass.
You carry fake news a lot.
Okay. What do you think is happening? Because
you don't receive your alerts.
Do you have any important things? Because I need to move.
Well, how can you be this jobless? Where every night they talk about Obi.
Okay, you say I'm jobless.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay then. That should be my problem, not yours. Talk about what we are. So why do you come up if you cannot talk about what we are talking about?
Look for a job. I have a job for you if you don't have any job doing.
Exactly. That's how you disgrace yourself. If you have a job, or you put yourself on the camera, let us see your body, your flesh. Let's see how, if he has flesh, if he's shining like my own. That is how you are going to confirm if you are living a good life or if you are suffering. You think it's everybody that is abroad that is enjoying?
Your generation.
Well, let's see now. Just is your flesh, is your body complexion that is going to tell me if you are living a good life or not. Because why should I argue with a criminal? Put on your camera. Let's see. It's simple as that. If you can't do it, then forever remain silent, please. Don't come and waste my time here. Okay? You don't have anything to offer. Next time I'm going to block you. I've marked your face. Leave way properties. Please go ahead. I salute you.
So,
yeah?
Isima, I salute you.
Yeah? I salute you too.
I'll be our president supporter.
Really? Are you part of the City Boy movement? Oh yeah, go ahead. What's going on?
Of course. This president, disappoint us at all.
No.
From the day one, we support him because we know say now only he gets capacity to do this job. We will give him.
Yes.
And he not disappoint us.
Yes.
Since we give him the job.
Yes.
I don't Tinubu see Tinubu now the way 2027 for Edo State. No,
of course. For Atiku to win, me I prefer Tinubu.
Not be Atiku to win.
No, I'm telling you, for me, for Atiku to be Tinubu Tinubu has to be there. Whether you like it or not, or whether you show me or you don't even like what I'm saying, Edo State does not have lights.
I know. No, I'm not going to follow you argue. As far as you don't see,
whatever you want to
say, the governor they do for the Edo State. You come up here, call they say,
okay,
Edo State not there.
Okay,
Edo State is my state now.
Hold on, Iyare. I've given you time to speak, right? Now let me ask him important question. Lucky, listen now.
Okay.
Who do you know who is responsible for electricity in your state?
You are telling me now. I don't know before. Yeah.
So now you know.
Let me know.
Okay, you don't know.
No, I don't know. Just enlighten me.
Is your state governor. Anything that has to do with development is your state. In your state is your state governor.
I'm talking about electricity.
Yes, now, including electricity now. So did you not see Soludo in his state assemble some companies and give them the contract for power supply in their state? Did you not see it? Every state is doing it right now. So your governor will also do it, because right now I know he's handling a very big project that has never. But the thing is that you have not even acknowledged what the governor have done. You are a very wicked person. You are a very wicked person, brother. You have not acknowledged what the governor have done, and you are already trying to.
See, my governor now, he just said. See, my brother, wait, wait, man, submit my commission, my submission. Wait. You know why I felt the problem with my brother? So you come up here.
You don't need to have problem with me.
Wait, no, now your talk, not be a problem for you as personal. No. Okay. Now your submission where your talk come out. Now they are telling no say you don't vote for this present governor.
I don't even vote. I don't be Nigeria.
Okay, no, you say you got the call for Nigeria. Now you say like you come for Nigeria. You know, wait. You dey come for Nigeria. You say you dey come for Nigeria. You not see Okpebolo dey work for the Edo State to say they tie the Euros now. Well, Obaseki not tie for years. Even to the extent Obaseki street, they tie. You not see that one was they come for Nigeria. But you see like not there.
That is not my problem. I tell you, everybody have his problem.
You not see the refinery where this man once said they build. You not see that one. And then I know say you now Obaseki boy. You feel me so? As you talk that one, I conclude. Now apart from that one, make I submit my submission. You hear me so? My governor is. I did not even bring me. I finish my own. Edo is shining. You don't finish your own. Edo is shining, whether I like it or not.
You be politician. Don't worry.
No. I will politic power. As Tinubu talk, we will take the power.
Take it now. But I'm begging you. Please now. You're the second. Yari, beg the governor of the state. We need light in Edo State.
But the one I'm
okay with every other.
You say no, we get that.
Okay, I like the fact you say you are okay with every other thing, but so he cannot do everything. He cannot do things 100%.
No worry. In the second 10 of one, raise that one.
Please talk to your governor. If they can talk to that,
may you come out and do matter first for that one. No, that's not the reason why we are here.
It's my state. I need to fight for my state.
Yeah.
Okay, Lucky, it's okay now. Allow one person to talk, please. Joy, do you want to comment on it?
I don't know which one is. I'm not from Lagos. Give us light. I don't understand. First of all, you say make Tinubu give you light. Shebi, they tell you say federal government. They tell you say okay, if all the allocation where they give different states for Nigeria, they hold Edo State.
No.
Okay, the former governor of Edo State, where be saying a PDP for come from. What did you tell me two things we do for Edo State?
I'm not talking about the former governor. I'm talking about the present governor.
They ask you questions now. We know the quarrel. My brother, I'm from Edo State too.
Sure, I know.
Will come because me 2024 I go Nigeria and I was in Edo State and the former governor Obaseki was the governor of our state. Now me they ask you now. You tell me say Oshomo power plant say they give you light. Which light? They don't give ordinary Edo people no homes where they give Oshomo plants. Apart from hotels and government parastatals and all of that, neither they give that light.
Sister Joy, can I come in now, please?
Wait, I ask you a question. I said, tell me two things where Obaseki, two important things where do for Edo State. Let's have it.
Okay. Sister Joy, first and foremost, I'm not a supporter of anybody. That was my fault. Listen, hold on now. Listen, Oshomo power come Edo State. You see those government office, both the hotel and everything. Then Oshomo power was supplying them. You see this BNDC, something like that. Then there was having enough light to share to the people. To the masses. No. There was having enough.
No. I was in Nigeria. I was in Edo State. No. I was in Nigeria in 2024, and I was in Edo State. They don't get anybody where they give land. But like I talked before, more to say you want to tell us the Oshomo power plant in quotation mark. Where to be the second thing where Obaseki do for Edo State?
Sister Jo, when I come here, I tell you something. Obaseki supporter.
No.
Okay, now why you talk say wait? Me I want to answer that question. Why you talk say make Tinubu give us light? In what way?
Because in time, listen, I don't know now. Now see me now, you're letting me now. Because I came here to know, I just came here to learn. Because I'll be following this guy for years.
Okay, why you can't say wait now? Lucky not the point. Why you can't say Ukpebolo now Tinubu boy? Why you do that word?
Not that one now. Boy now.
Now boy now.
So who can be Obaseki? Who be Obaseki? Who Obaseki be boy too?
How you bringing Obaseki? No, I can't for Obaseki now.
No, the asking now. Because don't come here to say make Tinubu can give us light for Edo State.
For Nigeria, so
Edo State get their own. Hold on. I see now give me time to speak. Now you they interrupt me. Edo State get their full allocation, and we know what Okpebolo they do now for Nigeria, for Edo State. Now when you come, whenever they tell us what Okpebolo they do for Edo State, now rather they say Edo State they in total darkness.
That is my problem.
My brother, let me not see propagandists. Now you be.
Now see this election,
My brother, my sister. No,
you know, good when you call it talker for where people.
Sister Joy, without being too.
Make Tinubu can give us light to, and I wait till they preach about.
Sister Joy, hold on now.
You know good now.
Sister Joy, without being too.
They go for Nigeria, so now the bad side of it.
Sister Joy, without being too.
You know, you don't see the true side. You don't see the road.
If there is no, I'm talking about road now. I say my problem from the state.
The way they bring the corn, you don't see that one.
My problem from that state, I'm from Edo State. In this man
the way they talk, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So we be saying that the negative side of 95 for the state.
Okay. What do you want now? Just come now, begin the same Edo State.
Why they say it now? My governor.
Why you not talk about it? Why you they come talk for here now? Waiting come consign. Better waiting see my they talk here.
Because we see they come back for Nigeria. They darkness. You know,
which member you?
No, I don't floor member. I don't get anybody that is
floor member. So what you consign the for this one way they talk so.
Sister Joy, whether una like una quarrel with me.
You just come here now. There's nothing got to do with Edo State here.
No, you carry the bad news.
Edo Koto.
Now from Edo State I from come. If you never go Benin, just keep your mouth shut. Go buy solar. If you know, so nothing wait. Make your power draw the light. If they do lights matter, they cost small now. If you know, so nothing wait. Go back. Go fix solar for your house. I come from my mother. I just for October, November, December. Actually, yeah. Tinubu because the world is working. I saw you were going to talk about light there, so you're a Basaki man. Come on for that. Not only the criticize of it. Criticize.
Now you work on the draft Tinubu for next year.
He didn't speak quick English. They chop the quick English now. How are you going to tell rubbish? He tried to power the I just walking, I just shining. I don't have APC September, I don't reach us.
Okay, guys, let's do it one by one. No, don't worry, Joy. Let's do it one by one. Okay, one by one. Okay, let me hear from Ayo. Sorry, Ayo. Ayo, go ahead. I'm going to mute other people. Let me hear from Ayo. What are you saying? What do you have to say to what Lucky said, please?
What I'm saying in the matter is that Edo is shining.
Okay.
Definitely.
Edo is shining. Opawolo is walking. Okay, thank you. Edo is shining. Opawolo is walking. The money given to him for the presidency is using it. We are seeing it with our eyes. I just came back from Benin 3 weeks ago. I want to bury my mother. So don't tell me that there's not. What did Obaseki do for 8 years? That you're coming to tell us on this platform that Benin is in darkness. Go buy solar. You don't need to put solar for your house. You don't need to connect light for your TV.
Who is talking about Obaseki Ayo?
Lucky, keep quiet now. Lucky,
why not tell us Benin for darkness for 8 years?
You don't come back for Nigeria. You not to say that they work, that they do root for everywhere for Edo State.
Everywhere. Edo is shining. Edo is APC. Edo is Tinubu.
I don't know.
Nsima.
Yes.
Edo State is not for Peter Obi.
Are you Edo as well?
Tinubu don't play Edo State. People are rest.
Are you Edo? Okay.
And I go.
No,
I go down there.
Bank said nobody there. The bank only want my local government. Why they talk about?
Okay, guys. Let me
You can never reach light home. We be patient. We not forget us.
Hold on, allow them to talk. I know you want to say something.
Thank you for the one don't they do. Reach light for us. So that is what you do. I say, you criticize. Why not tell Obaseki say light not they believe for darkness for 8 years?
Let's share that guard. You see, one thing I want to say is this. Sorry, thanks for bringing me in. I'm a Yoruba man back to back, both mother and father. I'm a kitty. I know Edo State very well. That's where I served precisely. I served at Igwebe. Now, when I would do myself, it was what do you call it? That Igbenidio, Governor Igbenidio, that was governor then. I know how Edo State was then. Only reason I have not been there for many years now. Anyway, we should understand this, my guys and my sisters. We should know that electricity matter. It used to be an exclusive. It used to be on an exclusive list of the federal government, just like the railway. But now, the government has made it to be on a concurrent list, meaning that you can, as a state, you can establish your own power generating complex or industry or whatever to generate electricity for people. Even that's one of the plan of the federal government. If not, it's the pipeline already, whereby state now cannot generate electricity to its people. And now, if you remember very well, I don't know if all of us, I don't know if there's what we call Edo Disco. There's a disco they call Edo. This distribution company that distributes electricity, right? So there's that Edo Disco is based in, I think they call it Benin Disco, something like that. There's something is this. Now, I don't know if all of us are aware again. The federal government, like 2 months ago or thereabout, they've now distributed for free, this, what do you call it, this thing they use in charging electricity now. What's the name?
Meter.
Prepaid meter. It's now free.
Yeah.
My brother, that's not what we're talking about. This started, but no, let me correct you. You've not been in Edo State for long. You've not been there for a very long time. Yes, the lights that Obaseki started. If you are a Benin person from Edo State, you need 5 million to connect to that light. 5 million. So that came and said, no, this price is too much.
So very expensive.
Yeah. It's too expensive. 5 million if you want to connect. So Okwewolona said, no, it's too much for my people. Instead of continuing with that one, I will start a new one that will the poor man can access. People should give me time to do it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm corroborating what you guys are, what you are saying. You know this coastal road. You know this coastal road that is just not up there. It's not less than 2 years. That is going up the way to Akwa Ibom to Calabar. You know that Okpebelo. You know that the initial engineering design of that road, they don't go through Edo State at all. Do you know that? But I'm aware. Yes, and it's not. And Okpebelo influenced the federal government to make sure that road has another 100 kilometers. You know what that means? That road will open up Edo State totally.
Not just Okpebelo, but Tinubu.
Yeah, it will open the entire south. I don't know why people are not really.
Anybody that felt that wants
from Cross River, Akwa Ibom. And from Calabar, it's not going up to Calabar, it's Akampa. From that Akampa, enter Akwa Ibom, enter Rivers, enter Bayelsa, Delta, then enter Edo. Before you not enter Ondo, you then continue. And there's a continuation from this Delta to Ondo State into 2 ends. So what does that really tell us? It tells us that region is going to be very busy, a lot is going to be kind of economic hub for the country. That alone, that area can help because why do you think that the Lagos is surviving today? It's because of the access to all this coastal economy. So this thing that we are saying, from that man, I credit this for doing that. Because originally the engineering design did not pass through those states. Even these Nyamari people now, they wanted that to pass through them, but the man said, no way, you don't go pass through now. Because of they abuse the man is sorting them out because he knows
they don't have any coastal line now. So why would they be?
My sister, you don't say the people that had a dry land and are asking for a sea. They say the only thing the government can do to them is to give them seaport. How can you have a seaport on a dry land?
I want to just make one contribution before I go back to my work. Let me tell that person there, if you are waiting for Obi doesn't have a political party. Because the owner of ADC, in his presence, went to Oyo to go and meet Makinde to come and be his vice president. It's in the papers.
Makinde is giving like 30 billion or so.
Let me tell you something.
They went for Obi Kubana, Obi 77, Obi 31, I don't see a political party now.
You supposed to
He
forget.
said they don't have this
Tinubu is going to continue to
left him, went to Oyo State for vice president. When I see they call Obi,
it's under most.
Okay, now I don't know who is talking, no.
I'm not just talking about Peter Obi here. Even with the Peter Obi, no, Tinubu will win.
Let me tell you something. You see that road, you see that coastal road there. If we don't enjoy that road now,
I don't understand. I'm not talking about you. Even the black
Lucky, wait. You see that road, you see that coastal road there? That road, I swear to God, the way we are going to enjoy that road, I swear to my... See, just look about that structure of that road. Even somebody can take a bike from Lagos. Before you will reach Calabar, you will not know. The way that road is just moving, like it's just going. You will not know. Before you even reach Calabar, you don't know that you are already in Calabar. And this thing is going to make Nigeria economy to move fast. But now, when we are telling this obedience, they are saying that, why is he building that coastal road? Why is he building this coastal road? Okay, now this man is saying that about the electricity. Do you know that I called my wife yesterday? And my wife, you know what she told me? She said now that electricity, it has been stable for 24 hours.
Okay, Yomi, I see you.
I swear to God. I'm talking about Ijora, Lagos, Apapa local government area. I'm talking about that Apapa side, all this Apapa local government area, Ijora. 24 hours now. She told me that they have electricity stable now.
Yeah. So sorry, sir. I understand what you are saying. I think what is happening in Edo is unique. That is why I wanted the Edo people to comment, because that person that left is fighting the governor, in my opinion. You understand? They are not happy with what the governor is doing, because you listen to what one of the Edo persons said here, that there was issue with the electricity that they have in the state, and that the governor intervened, that he's going to provide something better. You understand now? And the Edo people know what is going on and what the governor is doing. But that guy that came here, hold on, you say something.
You see that light? Wait, you see that light of the thing? That Osimo power light will basically break on. Now the big men and the street lights, now I give that light to. Not be with that guy. They can no answer that guy. You want to talk like that guy with this sense. If you never even go Nigeria 6 years ago now, you have to wait to talk. He said you come back for Nigeria so. You not see the resting people the work with the expand road, with the create road. First flyover we don't get for Edo State. Now the city is my dog flag now too. The other first one with the Rama Park, that one I don't do almost 90% complete. For Adesua, he just flagged that one.
That Rama Park area, not be small. That's a very good project going on.
That area now, that man they work. You not see that one.
We should praise the man for once.
You don't come here now. That one, he say we not see that Tinubu boy. Guy, man, tell me election never start.
Campaign.
Mistake will be say campaign never start. You see that mistake we will do for 2023. We will carry Obi matter for head. We will sell her for gala. My brother, we put the matter for head. Don't want Polo Obi for crap. Obi never see anything. When campaign does start, he go no say Edo State there with both the spiritual and physical and everything waka.
My brother,
the guy community chairman, Obi no go win again. Community chairman, Obi no win. You know get party community chairman.
Even let us go to Akwa Ibom. Governor is it Umoino? You don't want to. Okay, let me put. There's APC has this policy. If you're part of the family, take it or leave it. Your family, your state will move in a faster rate. Look at what is happening to Uyo now. Not to you. Around that Oron axis, and there's just the kind of beach that they're kind of building now. There's something that they give you that money. They pump that money. They pump that kind of. It's a kind of how do I call it now? Like the revenue is added to what they get again from the government to also enhance their development. Like now, look at the Kano. The governor Kano has to come to APC. Now, what is the federal government used to support Kano? Kano want to have a kind of a monorail. I mean, that railway they have in Lagos now. And it's going to cost them how much? Over like 1 trillion naira. That's a lot of money.
We not get money to build flower. Obaseki say we not get money to build flower.
That's the project that is doing in Edo State now. It's being supported by the government, by the
presidency. Tinubu, they bring the money come. And what did they tell us?
So they tell us. That's why we say Tinubu is 100% Edo Tinubu 100%.
We ask a question. Best way to answer that question. Now from here, if you come up to answer that question, Afa Akbako Akbako rescue. Where for you see money we they use for us? He say that
he's saying that the president.
Now they bring down the support the president. We will not
and he gave to us 3 times the allocation. That was president. He multiplied it by 3, power 3. Fear not let them go ask their governor for their various states. Our own accessible. Our own accessible. It's accessible. It's accessible. But my friend, because he work for Edo people, he's my friend, he's my brother, he's my governor, he's my father. I converted to Tinubu. Then they say City Boy. They say City Boy just start. Now say Isima. City Boy one will fight for 2023. You forget?
Really?
You're from US. Now they talk so.
Wow. Wow.
I say City Boy not just start to. I mean, Kubana against City Boy.
Of course.
That's when I see my starter from London.
Live.
City Boy is on the throne.
So now, which party is Obi going to now?
Maybe we need to ask him. We need to ask their followers. Okay, guys, hold on. Joy, go ahead. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Obi is going to CCC's mark of the demon, or the mark of the beast. Me, I tell you something, When Okpe will come in and you see that Oshomo power plant where they talk about, the amount, if it doesn't make our people can't carry from that line, the amount where they would pay is outrageous. They decided to say, okay, no, wala. I want by myself create one for my people. And it does, see, me I tell you now, what thing happen for 2023? For now, one use snake, come, we go low now. Obi say I never say anything. We'll tie rope on our waist. We don't tie her now. We don't tie her. We go drag now. So when nobody just come here, won't come use snake kind of character. Can't tell us say that Tinubu they can give us fight to Edo State. Tinubu now bound boy. Una head no correct. Una head no correct. You see that nonsense? That thank God say see man. Me I no fair campaign for Obi. Cause me the eye when me take the look at see. You don't see the what do you call it when he go do? They ask a simple question. You know, when you put it 2 plus 2 together, you go 5, 6. I don't know what they talk about. Now, we the Edo people, we are focused because we know what we want. You understand? Please, let it be. Wanna leave us alone. We know exactly who we want to vote for. Edo State is for Ahmed Tinubu for president 2027. Whenever I will start election, I don't declare. Will they warm up? Sima, thank you. May I come down so I do well.
No problem. Thank you very much for coming.
You, Mama Joy, I greet you, Mama.
I know just know how I take they know when somebody they enter, it don't matter. When I just rush out.
Sima, they come, they everywhere.
Yes.
Go to the world.
For the thing we see, if you see the hospital they build for Esa, if you see the number 1 hospital that they build, all road for medical district from all the federation is coming to for treatment. Go see our hospital. If they create a road, everything open up everywhere. Then somebody go come and talk say anything. Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. September mid orange house to go campaign. I go for power to campaign. I they go for president on again.
They don't go vote for them. Not be Edo State.
Mama, you don't beat your hospital finish. I don't let this Yamiri picking come inside.
Sharp people go beat them.
When they go there, start like when they go. Like if you beat that finish,
if you see the design, they build and day and night.
Yeah, we dey tell them, and you see that flower. We don't want to see you person the second like that.
That one enter. I dey see him. One of these days we go talk about that. I dey see him. I see all the videos. Man. Yeah, Larry, go ahead. You want to say something? Yeah.
You are doing a wonderful job, my brother. God will continue to bless you. Because when people come out to speak, they will abuse you, they will castigate you. I see Nigerians are blind. But I can see now we are waking up from slumber. But you still need to get to some idiots who still don't believe better thing is coming back to Nigeria. Because I'm so happy. In fact, by May 2029, I'm returning back to Nigeria. Because there are some roads in the southwest. I never imagined one administration will come and fix such road. Imagine from Abeokuta to Songo, go to barracks in Mushi. They are working tirelessly. Concrete pavement.
And there's electricity going on.
Yeah,
what 24/7 now.
What Obasanjo, our shameless former president, who comes from this, I come from the same village with him. He could not fix that road. It's shame on him. He's now busy taking Peter Obi up and down.
50 years. That road that he's talking about. 50 years ago, they've already done that road. Look at it today. They are doing that road now. 15 years.
Doing it.
If you go that road there.
Hold on. Allow Larry to finish now. Sorry.
The same old man now is busy taking Peter Obi up and down. For what? My brother, you cannot drive to Obasanjo's village. I'm talking to you. You will go from there to Panebita or what is it called? Shame on that Baba. This man Tinubu is spending that money. What is saving? Money is meant to be spent, and he's spending the money wisely. I could see. You can travel from Ilaro, cross Papa Alanto to Biniore Road. Siriri Werere. Before, Sam Ashimolo wanted to site a university in that axis. It was that bad road that sealed off that area. That place was like a dead zone. That is where we have Olorun Shogo power project. That 16 million Obasanjo and Atiku finished. That power project is on that road. Now they are fixing the road now. The power project on that Olorun Shogo is coming back to life. Nigeria, we should be rejoicing and pray to God that God should preserve that Baba life for us. Anybody to vote against Baba Tinubu is taking us back to Egypt, and we will never go back to Egypt. Nigeria will move forward in our lifetime. I will drive my jeep from Lagos to Calabar. I've never been to Calabar, Akwa Ibom in my life. All my journey has always been Lagos. Now, I can start a car and drive seriously wherever. Does it not call for joy? Some people have been spending that money. Look at Obaseki. He went to Venice, one of the most expensive cities in the whole world. That is where you have your former governor staying permanently now. And he's saying there's no money in the Venice, yeah?
No, I'm talking about Obaseki. So he ran away from it. Did not hand over. The first governor in Edo State that did not hand over.
Shame on them.
Now, they just back door for government as 19.
I see, man, you do a lot of work. There's some idiots that if we open our mouth,
no worry, we go and do it. We go by ourselves. No worry,
they will abuse. Because it be like say me too, I will join this live now. They wear this cap. I don't order for this cap from Nigeria now. They wear now.
Now see my cap. See my get a plenty.
No wahala, we dey wait. Come live. All of us will do am. I appreciate you.
Yes.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much.
I can use brain.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't get. For me, they say me cannot talk about the measure your name again. You know where? Anywhere they go, they measure your name because they say that they Mr. Show me law.
On motor shop.
He don't know the law, but now he's in Sokoto studying law for 25 years. He's not going to graduate. So we hear the news yesterday and I say today, now they can't now in the wash toilet for Sokoto prison. It'll be Saturday. In the wash toilet. Now 1, 2. Vote for Obi is a vote of APOP, IPOB. If you want to vote for Obi, you are voting for APOP. Because anything you make president become Obi become a Nigerian president, only first thing you go fair do, you fair face Sokoto, go remove that idiot come aside. You understand? So that one has 2. Secondly, thirdly, my brother, you see Obi. Me I not got that problem. Because you know if we can't use us play, we carry obedient for head 2023. He never reached 4 months for them. Your people turn. So if person want to talk and say like that they trapper. My God, anything you let me come you. You know if you can't insult me finish after we don't help you finish. It don't even that 1 year to election. And I want to say, do people too good though, do people too good though, do people too good though. See, if we be the campaign for this, I will carry musician. They go to play for each other campaign. If you try, because once of it deliver our police unit give Jagaba. Because 2023 we share the election, we share. This will be idiot to be Lanus with the price granite. We say no, they give shishi, the price granite. Now this one want to win election. You don't use that informatic. We don't want to see you for Edo State. In fact, ADC, we don't want to see you for Edo State.
Because you know if we can destroy everything, finish, we see the light.
ADC, we don't sell for Edo State.
Not the office, the secretary, we don't destroy that one. The same man only talk again. We will still talk again. Go to the police. No one go set the office again now. If they meet anybody for inside, they'll push laugh on a year for their face. Because that on a coalition of destruction. It is time to look at people who did there as criminal. Obi will not feel talk within the happen for your state. Within the happen, now not the canon, now they control that 5 state for that side. Obi don't get mad for that your state. As they do this is there, they'll ask Obi. He go ask them, how do you see the insecurity in the East? He will say, they are my people. I believe it with them. So they are your people. My governor mess. Now Obi now will say, my governor mess, he not smell or he do smell. So my brother, we the South Side from Edo State Benin. We the South Side, we are with Obi, we are with the Tinubu, Jagaban. I post speech away. I will measure Obi. Obi is a boy. You stand. So my brother, we will stand. Not all those ones where they talk now. Now once that my brother come here, now once I tell no say, this one our Basaki boys. As I say, you see, they come down for you, they come back for Edo. So you say Edo day to that darkness. You not see the flower. You not see. Go see that day. You see that day. We will see where the video they viral. Where my wounded civilian go see for that day. That day they see. He never that 35 years now they go, so he never vote. Say for this one, he go vote. He say for that road, if you see that way to see, no one like the guy this man, bro, they expand Benin. If they expand Benin, where people never say they will go repair. Now this man they go. You understand me? The only person will be say he tied the past governor road to his house. Okwebolo like that Obaseki road to Obaseki house. Okwebolo na itaya. You understand me? So Okwebolo build that this hotel, he say no be our money, they build that. What you Obaseki not do? What is it we want stand for? Obaseki build our museum, change and say no be our name. Who will get the culture? You build museum for we. Makinde, you see me big royal museum. You go build the museum of an enemy. You go put Obi go put the woman for there and a job for there. The express me will be name they are paying for you. My brother, if Obi will want stay 12 years, I wish it is possible. That 12 years will matter. Bro, no, more not shake. More not shake. Obi will like 8 years. Tinubu must win Edo State. This I tell you so. Not be lie to tell you. Go so if you can't time for that. The make sure say win. If you don't win out, you will find way till you win out before they will call a result. Now we the Roma, not be chon. As they do this for us when we Obaseki power. City governor, you sit down, city governor, person when you support, we see fuck him up. Now I want to say person we be say we support. My brother. I will say Apako rescue. AKA, as that guy talk just now say na Jagaban boy. That Jagaban first son. As far as Jagaban they give Edo State money, we will take the war for us. Baba, Tinubu, your 2027, no negotiable for Edo State. That is my submission. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And tomorrow night go be.
Yari.
I greet you, Baba.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Where is the other person left? Okay, Mama Ayo, if you want to say something, please. Okay. Are you free? Okay, let's hear from Anthony then.
Osima, I greet you.
I salute you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah. If I say Jagaban, you say 27. If I say Jagaban, you say 28. If I say Jagaban, you say 29. If I say Jagaban, you say 38. They no born their papa well.
Go ahead.
INEC released the date for the general election. So we're waiting for the TikTok to release their own date because we will be having 2 elections on the same day, one on TikTok and one on ground in Nigeria. So if ESA will be win an election, will be one the president of Federal Republic of TikTok. So to be honest, yeah. It's just like waste of time when we continue to talk about this man because it's even a shame comparing this man to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. A man that still thinks that taking camera up and down, going to the market and buying groundnuts, that is the only way people will vote for him. It's a shame for this man. This is what this man is telling how he's going to build Nigeria, and that is impossible. Every citizens of Nigeria now understand the game. There's no longer coming online lying to the people. When you don't understand the economy, you don't understand anything. It's very shameful that we're putting this kind of person in front to lead this country. Is very shameful. Where we call ourselves very intelligent and smart people, intellectual people, and we have somebody that doesn't even know the full meaning of beaver. It's very shameful. He doesn't even know the difference between beaver and IREF. It's very shameful. So the people that are supporting Obi, yeah, it's your constitutional right. But what I will continue to tell you that we will meet in 2027 by the grace of God. And what we're going to do to you guys is to send you guys to the retirement home in 2027, because 2027 will be the end of all these old politicians in our own country. And who's going to do it is Jagaban. The only person that can do it is the Jagaban. Jagaban is the one that can bring down the Jericho War in Nigeria. So what am I even saying? Obi no be Jericho War. Now Kumelong War. We won't break down. So to be honest, it's campaign season. We've been waiting for this, and we thank God that we're able to see 2026 and we see beyond 2027 by grace of God. Our country is moving towards prosperity, and Jagaban continue to progress our own country. And we really love what he's doing. I know a lot of people are saying that the people that only think about container economy and rice and beans economy are the one complaining, but they're not thinking about the future of this country. But let me assure you, this is the best man for this country. This is the man that will unlock the potential of Nigeria. With the collaboration of what majority of us, the progressive-minded people, are doing to support the government policy, instead of us ranting on social media, saying that our own country, demarketing our own country. May God continue to bless every one of you for standing by your country, by standing by Asiwaju, for standing by policy of Asiwaju. Campaign does start. It does start. And we will tell them, say, if Obi win any election in this world, now for social media. Yes, sir.
Brother, do you know what? Tinubu is going to retire a lot of politicians from blessing. I'm telling you, Tinubu is going to birth a new generation of politicians in Nigeria. I'm telling you.
Mr. Larry, you the hear that we say one by one. They don't do. One by one. They don't do.
All the Ameshi, El Rufai, this Benue Baba, this Benue, David West, Atiku, Adegbeshola, they are going on compulsory retirement. I'm telling you.
No, the only person that, Mr. Larry, the only person that will continue to run, and I will tell you, Obi will win the presidential election in Nigeria in 2009. No, in 2099, he will win. We give it to him. He will put it in the future. But for me, I'm so excited because what I'm seeing, I see people criticizing the City Boy movement. You understand? Saying that Obi Kubana, priest chief, are joining Tinubu camp. They're cursing them. They're raining curse on them. We are Democrats. We allow you guys to continue to follow Obi. We don't criticize you because you're following Obi, but we're following who knows road. They say follow the person who knows road. But the time where this man go drive now inside maybe one quarter or inside Lagoon for Nigeria, and I go understand. But my brother, I just came here to appreciate you. You understand what I mean? We will continue to do our own job. It's not just for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu alone. It's for the future of this country, because we never see this kind of things before in our own country. Under Buhari, we have so many reverse policy. Under Jonathan too, we have so many reverse policy. But under Obasanjo as well, we have so many reverse policy. But we have somebody right now that stand on his own policy and say that enough is enough. Nigeria must change. Whether you cry from today to tomorrow, we will stand on that policy and our own country will move forward. And by the grace of God, this country will benefit me, you, and our own grandchildren. Thank you. And great-great-grandchildren. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Anthony. Thank you very much. Okay, Larry, you want to say something? Or Mama Ayo? Okay. All right. I think, thank you very much, Anthony, for that. Thank you for your contribution there. That was so powerful. I'm just going to bring you guys down so that we move forward. People like, okay, who is that one? Utu Nwa say we are looking on it also. My brother, if you know fit, I think if you say if you know fit win, then join them. If you know fit beat them, what's that statement they normally say? If you know fit beat them, join them. I think a proper response was the response from Chief Kubana. Wait, let me Kubana Chief Priest. I think that's his name, Kubana Chief Priest. Let me go and look for his response. He gave a very good response to the will I say the Biafra IPON people that are fighting them or abusing them because they are supporting Tinubu. He gave a very good response. Let me look for it. I think I have it somewhere. By the way, we already know what is going to happen. Mama Ayo, you want to say something? Because I did not hear you say anything.
I want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
In one of your bitter truths, Chimare, okay, whatever is Chimare, I don't know whatever. I told them. I said, Atiku, we dump Obi. People are thinking of, I said I'm a politician. I contested twice. I lost once and I won once. So I have experience. After his misbehavior in 2023 against, I said I know Atiku is Cameroon Fulani, but they don't forgive. He's jumping. People are already saying Atiku. You already say you have 19 states. Atiku is stepping down for Obi. Atiku is doing this. I said, thank God Atiku came. He said ADC, no zoning. There is no zoning in ADC. I said, in your presence, you will see what Atiku will do to you people. I said, you people will be partyless. So you just better gather your people, go and kneel down. They kneeling down, you'll be crawling from about 5-10 miles to Aso Rock fence and be begging Baba Tinubu to forgive you people. Your trespasses, your insults and all. I said, because people are going to oblivion. They will not hear you people's voice anymore. They abused the lot of me. So when I saw Atiku going to meet Makinde to ask Makinde to be vice president, I sent them the clip to silence them. They don't see anything good in anybody. Apart from those, everything they have brought into Nigeria is fake. They bring drugs fake, spare part fake, their own life fake. And somebody saying they want to add Edo to Biafra. They want to do this to Edo. I say, I don't know. They say Bank people should not leave Edo land to go and join them across Abudi River to Agbo. It's not our business. But that Edo State, they say we don't have them as councillor. Neither do we have an Igbo or a car person as local government chairman. We block them. The mistake when our boys make for 2023, because of Obaseki, when you go bring Kofra boys, they come bring Kofra boys to go the head, Igbo boys go the choose who will be Kofra leader for Edo State. They cause confusion between the two camps or three camps. They need to buy themselves. I said it won't happen again. To not happen. I say if they come into Edo State, I say Opaolo will crush them. Any house they use, we will put it from the ground. Any building that they use to come and camp themselves will be uprooted from the ground. And oil and palm wine will be poured on that ground so that they will not ever resurrect again. So I told them, they abused the out of me. Is it not showing? City boy, 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 city boy. That my brother say 2027, city boy, 2028, city boy, 2029, city boy, 2030, city boy, 2031. They will now look for one reasonable person to hand over the presidency to go back to the north. They will just be crying. You see, but you've been talking to them, you've been warning them. They didn't listen to you. You now know that you're a prophet. You're not just doing, you're a prophet. You told them to go and align, they refused. Sima, God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Follow you since 2023 before the election. You remember me?
I can't remember you because like so many things happened, but from what you have said now, I remember from you. US. Yes, I remember. I
following from US.
I remember. Correct. Wow.
So we are rejoicing. We are dancing. I have different caps. When I went to Benin, I bought it.
Wow.
I bought them all because Paulo is my friend. No, not just my governor. He's my friend. He's my friend. A one-on-one friend is my friend. And he's a good man. Well-mannered. A man with humility. He's accessible. He's somebody who can walk to and say, this is this. He will listen to you. If you even scribble it and you give him the envelope, he will read it. He will reply you. I beg, Edo is shining. Edo is working. And Baba Tinubu provided the money, so we are for him. September now, me, I don't go out, so me, I go join the campaign. And vote. Me and my word. We deliver my word. I deliver my unit. I deliver my word. I mean, I don't even need them to. If they give us money, we'll take. But I'm going to give my women money. As a former councillor, I have women. I have youths. I will go there, make them happy. That they will dance, will eat. As we are waiting for the result. In Jesus' mighty name.
Amen. Wow.
Sima,
thank you very much, ma. I really appreciate this. Thank
God
you
bless you.
Thank you, ma. Amen. Wow. Oh boy, the year up. No be noise. No be noise. No be noise. Better days. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, welcome back. I salute you.
So yes, it's a good program. My concern is this man that knows it all. This Obi. This Obi that said that he will open a Sorrow gate. That he will give everybody his number.
Did you say Obi knows it all?
What is the problem with this?
He said Obi knows it all.
Gama says to me, I don't have us in Abuja. Who send you? Even the Gama says in Nigeria, who send you? What is wrong with this man? His level.
We can't hear you. It's like your network is not. Your network, sir. Your network.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Man. That network. I don't know. What's wrong? My 3 is working very well.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. But it wasn't clear. Go ahead, sir.
This 3 network. This mobile network. I know too predictable. So, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm trying in the nutshell is that this man is desperation will not help him to anything. He just forget about anything presidency. He's struggling to go and be. If he has that gut, let him be okay. Let him go and be run for Senate. Let him start from Senate. Let's see if he will win in another number that he came from, that he has ruled before. He thinks that it's like before. No. After his people will say that if I'm so surprised that if the whole of you say Yamri, that this is the only best candidate they can produce in the whole of Southeast. It's an absurdity. A man like that doesn't know anything about this thing. I just make a quickly jump into that one.
But there's something that we are also missing now. Look at the calculation now from INEC. We already know what is going to happen. So, but there's on the INEC calendar. If you want to run for any office, there's a certain time frame that they give you to be part of the whatever to run or to declare your interest. So right now, Obi will not have any party, and I think it's sometime in April. We're already in February, March, April, just 1 month.
I think the latest 6 months. If you don't,
yes. So just 1 month to go or thereabouts. Obi has not he doesn't have any party. So I don't know. When I hear people shout, see, this thing don't finish. Oh, this thing don't, as it stands now, that's how it will be. You understand me? So it's a very big problem for them. So just like you said, sir, Obi do not know anything. He don't know politics. He's learning. He's learning from the city boy.
He doesn't know how to run politics.
He's learning from the city boy.
Something that he will just use the influence of one house, not as they used to do that before. Why you will use all these what they call it, emotions to attract people towards himself. Nah, gone are those days. It's a different era. There's no even though all of them run individually or come together, and they still Atiku can never beat Tinubu, no matter how he plays his cards. It's not possible. Which party are you belong to?
No, you need to tell us, you that just came up now. What is your Ibotic name and what is your party? Can you tell us?
My name is Ikenna.
So what's your party? What's the name of your party?
My party is ADC.
When did you join ADC? Are you a member of ADC?
You could go meet governor for your state to ask a vice president. You should call your party.
My friend,
in your presence, Atiku left two people to go and look for vice president in your state. Makinde, you still say you are ADC. Are you sure?
Listen.
You are a member of that party.
Listen, we have to educate that here. This is not a matter of shouting, being ignorant for nothing.
You are ignorant.
Oh, my friend.
You are ignorant, my dear.
No. I'm not.
You are ignorant. You don't know politics. It's not what people say on TikTok. Politics is practical. It's mathematical. It's logical. You come and say somebody is ignorant.
See, guy.
You cannot just come. I just asked you. I said you say you belong to APC. I know from your accent. Listen, let me tell you. From your accent, I know you are an Igbo man. You still belong to ADC. Where Atiku is picking up a vice president in your state, and you still call yourself ADC.
Because Obi is keeping them in the dark. Obi is keeping them in the dark. Obi don't tell them the truth. They are in the dark. Atiku has done for Obi. Obi is not in ADC.
Atiku is the owner of ADC. And he's speaking vice president from your state.
No.
The current governor. You still say you're a member of ADC.
This is why you guys can't even.
I'm asking you.
But you're not even talking like a mature person.
I'm not talking like a mature person. You are in a party where you people move to. You move them to ADC because of Obi. And in your presence, the man who owns the party is looking for a vice president elsewhere.
What do you know about politics? What do you know about politics? What is the?
Have you contested before? What position have you held? Were you a local government chairman? Were you a councillor? Did you belong to the House of Assembly? Where? At what state? I will Google it. Give me your name. I will Google it. I will know. I'm not going to wait. You just come to online. You say people are dumb. They are ignorant.
No.
Just keep your smiling mouth shut.
You're mouth shut. You're still a stupid person. Don't even want to listen to somebody.
When I asked you a question, did I abuse you?
But when
I asked you a question, did I abuse you?
But why can't you just be keeping your stupid mouth quiet to listen to you?
Come, don't insult my guest, please. Don't insult my guest.
You are sick. You don't have a political party. The party you are, the owner of the party is looking for a vice president elsewhere. You still say you're ADC.
Allow this woman to stop making noise.
You are the one that is making noise. You cannot come and tell my people, my guests to make. What is that? When you are supposed to. Oh God, no, they guide me. No, they guide me. You cannot just come here and talk rubbish. This is not the Gothic platform. Okay, I need to bring you down now. I need to bring you down. Nonsense. You will never become president.
Your sisters are bitches.
Yeah, you will never become president.
These people.
Yes.
Your fatherhood is in doubt.
You can easily get that.
Your papa is not being told you. So your paternity is in doubt.
Yes, now. I mean, I know how to deal with them.
Your paternity is in doubt.
Yes.
Your father told your mama not being born you. So your mama not bitch. Your sisters are bitches.
My
sister, you are sick. You are insane. You are mad.
My sister, you know one thing about
you. Are mad. Don't tell me about your sister. God forbid.
No.
It's not the man that is talking there.
You come into people's, you bust into people's this and you're just. I just did this question. You still get this seat.
No.
When they choose another president, without you, they're going to be vice president. Since when I decided to be second seat, South have been giving presidency. When I decided I want to go do boy follow follow Fulani. So you still ADC. I asked you a question.
That's why they will never rule.
Some election has been concluded.
That's why they can never rule, madam. That's why they can never rule. They can never rule.
2027 election is concluded. Rest. I started for 2023. No, not yet.
Let me make this point, man. You see, there's something about this.
Because it don't cost me.
No be I'm the talk. No be I'm the talk. I salute you.
One thing about them is that when they come up the platform, they will say I'm from River State, I'm from Edo State, I'm from Anocha.
Yes.
But the moment you just give them that what they call them, that thing that will pinch them inside their bone. You just see that in boutique. This thing, who's just losing out of them, they start to sick, they start to go negative, try to go violent, confrontational. That is how they are. This is how can Obi come out and say that they asking the question that okay, he's ready to go for one term. That is no man of courage. Just if it is your right, you say it's my right, it's my time to run. What the Tinubu came and say it is my time, Emilio come. And everybody back him up with that slogan he made that time. That's why they attach it to his body to say this thing. And that philosophy works for him. Now, these people now, their main man is been dumped. I wonder how they're gonna vote now in their region. Because in the history of Igbo people, they never vote Yoruba in their life. No Yoruba has ever won election in Igbo land. So now that Atiku has picked Makinde, so that means it's a minus for the Igbos. Because definitely, Atiku they're gonna vote because they believe that Atiku has has rejected their son. So which means that Atiku need to go back to his Labour Party, whereby I don't think Labour Party will welcome him again because it will be like it's a prodigal son anyway. So is he going to look for another party? So the man is just like kind of he has this kind of flip-flop mindset that is not stable. So as it is now, that means it's not the person that Nigeria needs. He should just go and see if he wants to test his popularity again, his strength in politics. Let it go and contest as a Senate in Anambra senatorial district. Of course, Soludo will not even accept that because he can never. It's not amount to anything in Anambra. So for the APC, definitely APC will win the next election. It's going to be a landslide victory. That is for sure. And the Senate president will still remain the Senate president because Akpabio will still come back again as a second time Senate president. And that's on that particular role as the Senate president. So the status quo will continue. You see development is springing up from all angles, especially in the south side and southwest. And now the southeast now, I think they're trying to understand the music now that if they don't join the party, the house, definitely they cannot go to anywhere. That is why you now see all this defection. Enugu State Governor has joined APC. What do you call it? Imo State Governor is already in the APC. Only Soludo that is in Abga. So what are they telling us? If you don't join the ruling party, the central government that's headed by the APC, forget it. Because you discover that you don't have that kind of sluggish development in your backyard. Look at what we were saying earlier about Pueblo. He has not spent 2 years in the office. Let's say he has spent 2 years in the office now. And look at the fantastic projects he's executing that others or his producers are even they struggle to do. So that tells you when you are with the winning party, definitely things will come up and development will strive in your domain. That's how it is.
Okay.
So, you guys should know how to play politics. It's not by emotion. And start to come and start abusing people here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Better days. I appreciate you.
Let me say something. You know, when Obi came to, I was in Nigeria when he came to Edo State. I went to see some group of youths. And when he got there, gave them money.
Yes.
Do you know that thing led to their different kofa fighting each other and killing each other? So the governor just told him that anytime you want to come into the state, let me know. He will have provided security.
Buy each other.
Okay, buy each other.
Yes.
Okay, because the governor told him that for a man of your status, a former governor, a current governor, you let me know you are coming into the state so that security will be provided. They got angry, they misunderstood it. Now it should come. It should come now. We got to fly over. We got to fly over. We get road to Basaki village. Probably do our life small. They abandoned the hospital when the Basaki commission when not finished. Obama is working there. Go is across the three senatorial districts. Obama is working. How come you want to do your Obi Tarama, Obi 71, Obi that kind of pass?
I think Obama is a shaman, I think.
He's a shaman. I'm Bini woman. I'm a Bini woman. He's a shaman. We are supporting him. When people do well, all teachers they happy with her for school. They will praise her. They will pray for her. Me, they pray for her. It's among my prayer point that you know will lose God. You know will lose sense. Who they lie, no will be a friend. It's my personal prayer points for him. That's the do what he do. They lie to him. He will do it. And will pay less and will enjoy. But that people for those state, gonna pay tax. So they're not paying anything. No. Even market when they're not collecting anything from anybody. Nobody. Now the money when Tinubu give an idea the work. He has not asked any draw money here, draw money in there. No. He has not done that. No, Agbero for outside. Any Agbero when you see say control your money reports. Nothing like that. That's the money. He said the money Tinubu gave me. That's what I'm using to work. The roads are not just road when porter. Gutters they follow on. Because if gutters not remove water for road, water get power where we go. It's the quota. So he's doing gutters along with the roads. So I will not be happy with such a person. Where you will go before you will spend about 1 hour for inside hold up, you go felele. You know, go ask which person do this? No, go bless her. Since he said our papa now they give her the money and they use her. Our papa now 4+4. Our papa 100%. When your time come, they go do +4 too. Now I tell them say Obi at the end of the day because Isima talker and I reason and I agree with Isima. Isima say at the end of the day, this man will get political party. That's why I say Isima a prophet. He said this man will get political party at the rate they go so. I been now. You cannot go back to labor. You cannot say, one Fulani man said it the first day I watched him. He said we don't share position because we have not won. He said someone will be if deputy vice president will show up, senate president will show up, maybe the time will go the senate, all this will share like that. Well, we never win, so we never share anything, we never do anything. So we don't know when they want win the win or when they want zone the zone because they don't already fail. They asked Atiku say we are trying to establish, we are trying to register more people into the party. So never do registration of ADC members. Not go for election. So they don't already fail dead on arrival. Now they be. So Sima, I they follow you, and they learn from everybody they talk for them. These people that are always bitter, very bitter. Very bitter. Inside they listen since anything will talk for them wrong. That Edo State is working, we are voting for Tinubu because the one helping us with finance. Is it wrong? That Atiku left your brother to go and be looking for vice president in your state. Are we wrong? Were we telling lies? Because Atiku is always looking for vice president that has money. He's always looking for vice president that has money.
He knows that no way for him in South anymore.
Okowa carry Delta State money give him.
Exactly.
So now they go find Makinde. I tell you, say Makinde contest as president governor again, no go win. No go win. I say because of his bad character, bad behavior. People when they take from destroy their property, they gave him money, 20 billion for those people. He pocket her, fire your share out to disgrace him. Bring out the payment of the district before he accepts. Say he want back. I know the Nigeria, but they listen to news well. Because I'm a pensioner. Why they walk? I don't matter. Tell my children, say, hey, I won't go Nigeria. They say, ticket is high, I don't want to get. So my money for my ticket, I don't already gather. My money when I want to spend for campaign, I don't already gather. I just say, case, yeah, grandma's traveling. I mean, PM, I don't reach Edo State. Yes, it's a Yamu house. Pastor Yamu house, my leader. Feel, PM, I don't enter inside the house. Anywhere they go for campaign, I did follow them. They go do not follow them. Go to Central, follow them. Go anywhere to follow them. My word delivered 100% Tinubu. My unit delivered 100% Tinubu. I don't know why they cry. Oh, they're supposed to know this thing now. Even the man was not in government. He was seated outside. He went for the 2020 election. He defeated them. They talk about Rufai. I told them Rufai lost Kaduna as a sitting governor. Isma de lie.
Of course.
He lost Kaduna State. They say, hey, you don't know the permutation of Amechi. Amechi will deliver rivers. I said, which Amechi? Amechi will not deliver in unit for last election. I said, I don't know. He said, we already have 19 states. I said, for where? Where the 19 states from come? If you call Edo State name, fire eats you up. That's what I tell them. Fire answer you. Don't call Edo State. God bless you, Sima.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, man.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night, man. Don Ray, I salute you. Thank you for your support. Long time, sir. I salute you. Midizo, you don't get another one. Now, Papa, Midizo. Hey!
You see, this thing they sweet me for Bele. Obi, you. If Obi come from Lagos to the sweet house, government chairman. If Obi come from Lagos State, then na Lagosian or na Yoruba person for Lagos, he go be local government chairman. Understand? Now, overrated coward. Now be Obi. With that movement, where he get, joke apart, he's supposed to have his own political party where we say na him go create am. Can this coward person wey no fit manage any political party where we say na that small rat where they smell na him be and he get bad leg anywhere where he go he dey dabaru the place. Now there you go know say in destiny get as it be. The way that they rate am say na saying this and that. They don't forget say Obi na Abasha boy. Where he appoint him as a NPA chairman, Nigerian Port Authority. Not be there for getting money. Now there for making money.
Thank you. You're right, you're on point.
But today they're going to carry him. No Abasha boy will not still beyond any reach air fire. Not be there, Dino forget money then when we say nah errand boy. And today then they paint themselves, upgrade themselves, say them be angel. Angel what? Angel of corruption. But I pity my Igbo people. They are very gullible. They be noisemaker. They don't know any permutation in terms of politics. Now only one way that they follow. Only one way. And this is what is killing them. And the damages they buy them. You know, the damages they cause for themselves, it go reach 30 years before that thing go erase. People they vex right now. All because of one man. Obi brought political religion to Nigeria. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. We knew what he did last election now. He brought hatred. House where they born before, you can't put petrol. You brought hatred into our politics because of your personal greedy behavior. And it won't help them. That boy where the Sokoto prison, so he go beg at last, say, I don't learn.
I don't learn. Okay, now you see, he don't change his card. Say, maybe they go back to their market on no sit at home again on Mondays for him to come out. So now, boy, they are all boys. They are thinking faculty be like a chicken, and it shouldn't be like that. Most of these young billionaires where you see the import and export, they are all Tinubu boys now. They are all working for Tinubu, but because they don't talk, they don't want to Obi Kubana, E-Money, now Tinubu great A boy. A lot of them like that, even though they are papa, they be Tinubu boys. But because of that manipulating political campaign that happened last time, they don't talk, but they supported Tinubu financially. That is what they don't realize. They know that Tinubu now master strategy in time of politics. They can't win him. You know what? By 2027, Atiku himself will be begging Tinubu, say, I will step down. The little coins I have, maybe I should give it to you. And if any contract come out, help me have my brother. Understand? Yes. So Obi, the political bitterness when they practice, it will hurt him and some Igbos if they are not careful. The only thing that can take that presidency from Tinubu, na debt. That is it. Na debt. Atiku will never rule Nigeria. Whatever they told him in Saudi that time, say he will rule. Because that man that prophesied to him then that he will rule Nigeria. Well, he never missed his prophecy. But Nigeria is a hope of wishes and wizards that you cannot. If your prophecy, if care is not taken, someone will die with it. That is the land of Nigeria. So, well, with what Tinubu is doing, I'm very happy. Our economy is back to the track. Gradually, IMS is telling some smaller countries that they should go and learn from Nigeria. Whatever magic that man is doing, they should learn from him. They too, they don't even understand how he's doing it. Now, Nigeria is the center point of interest for commerce now. Do you know how many countries that are coming to Nigeria, signing MOU every day, from federal government to state government? How did you do it? We don't know. But Nashia man on his own. So some of them will come online. What has he done? When he was the governor of Lagos State, propagandist, they know what he did then. And I don't know what they want. Understand? They want, wherever that comes to their domain, they want to tell you just like Abia State governor, they will be praising him. Where does he see the money? Not be from Tinubu, but they don't want to say that. OT is doing this, OT is doing that. How did he get the money? How did he get the money? Can you? Where is that coming from? Okay. So, I pity them. They need to come together, apologize to Yoruba people and the entire Nigerian. Because they will be telling Yoruba this. These are the people that accommodated your father after Civil War. These are the people that gave you guys free land to farm. These are the people that give you free education. These are the people that accommodated you for free without collecting shish. These are the people that keep your property for you when you guys came back. But today, Yoruba are not good. Well, it is all weird though, because you see, person will hate you no matter how good you are, they will still hate you. So that is the bitter truth. We haven't done anything to them. All Nigeria. They tell you that they want Biafra. They are the ones seeking asylum everywhere. From Akwa Ibom to the north to the Yoruba land. Every day they are moving in hundreds to different locations. And these are the people that clamoring for Biafra. That means they are not ready. How many Yoruba do they have over there? How many Hausa do they have in their land? But they are the one in millions, in thousands in different states. Do you know how many of them in Lagos State? They are slaves now, shop belly food. They are telling Yoruba that Lagos State is a neutral state. It's not a Yoruba land. These are the people telling the Port Harcourt people that, oh, parts of Port Harcourt belong to them. These are the people telling Delta, after they seek the asylum, accommodate them. That is why at times you have to be very careful the kind of help you render.
Yeah.
If you want to help people, put little condition on that help, so they should know in future, like, okay, there's a condition for this kind of help. So I pity them. I think that they are very smart. But I know that the kind of smartness they have is all about business. Not even real business. Now all this petty trading. Because how many companies Igbo have, industry, do they have in Nigeria? I also have more industry than them. All what they have is roadside business or to assemble stuff. Are they producing, manufacturing anything? No. Just assemble and fake stuff.
What about Innocent?
Okay, that's the only one. But he's still assembling. I don't know if he's doing it 100% now. So
It's assembly.
So
there's no company Nigeria that is in manufacturing.
So the mumu among them, they are using their stupidity to affect the good Igbos. Because I grew up with a lot of Igbos. I call them my sisters, because the history of Ondo State, in those days when they are coming, their great-grandfather always dumped them in Owo then. So that's why we have a lot of Igbos in Owo today. We marry them, we move together, I see them as my uncle, my cousins, despite the fact they are from another state. Those are the people I know as a family all my life, the Igbos. But today, the stupid one among them, they are blocking the Igbo chances in Yoruba land. But the wise ones among them are coming out today like what their people are doing is not good. And truly it's not good. We have bad Igbos, we have bad Yoruba, we have bad Igbo and we have good Igbos. And every tribe of Nigeria have same thing. But when once is more than another one, it's bad. Because I would say like 60%, let's say 40% of Igbos, the way they are playing their politics. I know that they are thirsting for that power, but that is not the right way to get it. You need my help, Isima, and you are cursing me out. How am I going to help you? That is not the best way. You have to dialogue. You have to negotiate. You have to play your card. Understand? You have to play it along with the people you need help from. They believe that, Igbo can become a president without other tribe. Now lie. Even though where you guys came from, you guys are not the same. You are only speaking same language, but different tribe among them too. So the stupid one, the greedy one, just like Ojukwu, who is a greedy non-entity, put them in civil war then, and over 3 million fire according to them. And they are still repeating the same stupidity, which is not fair to me. At least don't never put your eggs in one basket. Understand? Never. Look at Yoruba. That's why the fact that we have Tinubu as a president. We still have some opposition in Yoruba land. Person like Makinde, understand? He still have his own, no matter it may be, he still have his own followers there. Osun State the governor there still have his own followers there. So they have to play their game maturely. not by bitterness, not by anger. So I pity them, but it shouldn't be like that. They should wise up. I'm not saying they should not play opposition card, but don't put all your eggs in one basket. And people will see you as a bad person tomorrow. Like, oh, all these people. You see what Tinubu wife said then? Sir, we cannot trust Igbo. Understand? There's something that happened that make us say that. So they should come together. I'm not saying they should come to APC, but the few of them can come to APC. So they can have build someone for the future president. Not everybody. The way Obi is very stupid and is a moron. He's dumb. The way he's playing is politics of bitterness. You are demarketing Nigeria to the world. And who are you? Nobody knows you than your people that are doing propaganda up and down. It shouldn't be like that. Play your politics maturely. Atiku is there now. Have you ever seen Atiku play such politics? No, it is only you lying up and down because you want sympathy. You want sympathy from fellow Nigerians. People are not dumb anymore. You are playing politics the way where you are very dark man is playing his propaganda. Nigeria are very gullible. If you want to cash out from Nigeria, just do little sentiment. And they will be following you, contributing money for you. All the money he got last election, where did he keep them? We know they spend shishi. But where are the money from the Diaspora? All those drugs money from his brother. Where do they put them? Nothing. I know they give shishi. I know they give shishi. Politics is not by that. With this development with America in Nigeria now, I bet you they will sponsor now that they are clamoring to have a military base in Nigeria. And it has come to stay. Staying with us, for them to stay in Nigeria will help us. Understand? Because all these, my brother Abuki, especially the Fulani, they don't get it. So they need a country like America. We need that military base in Nigeria. Either Russia base so we need someone that can scare them. Because if you don't have it, all these Fulani they don't have good agenda for their own people. That is why you see them using the religion to brainwash their own people. I thank God that the Hausas have already wake up now. They are tired of the Fulanis. And for them, these are the people, the Obi supporters, they are the ones saying this one is corrupt. But they have Loretta within them that work with Buhari. Now they want to work with Kwakwanso, who is the terrorist. And terrorism in Nigeria is being sponsored by Northern Allies now. The politicians, they don't want their people to free from slavery. So they are using that religion to buy their people, to scare them. So, but some of them are they are waking now from this madness of religion. So there's difference between religion, tradition, and politics. But all these Fulani had everything together in order to enslave Hausa forever. But Hausa are waking up from their stupidity, from their slumber. The Igbos, I was so surprised that they are using IPOB to destabilize their region. They are using IPOB to turning their area to desert. Who will suffer for it? They are the one. Because all of them coming to Yoruba land, they're trading up and down. At least with the collectors from them, little tax. Understand? It's whatever they are selling is contributing to the Yoruba GDP. That is what they don't understand. When you leave your house, all your children leave the house. Who's gonna remain there? Nobody. So I pity them all, but they have to wake up. They must wake up. I have sympathy for them, but the bitterness, they have to remove it. Nobody hate them. They hate themselves. Because Nigeria, that we have over 200 tribes. One tribe cannot destroy the Nigerian unity. If they want to go, Igbo will never go. Never. Because of South-South. That is why they are trying all their possible means to Colombia South-South. And South-South have already awake. Like, it won't, the issue won't repeat itself anymore. So, and you see what the guy that came from USA, the House of Rep or Senate, part of his report is that they can't divide Nigeria because of the Christian from the north, because of the Christian within the Fulanis. Because yes. Fulani have a lot of Christian and they are buying them. Where do you want them to go? If they give them, if Nigeria divide, they will buy every one of them. That is it. The TV will suffer from it. The Kanuri will suffer from it. Because Borno State have a lot of Christians. Kaduna State have a lot of Christians. Adamawa State, Taraba, they all have a lot of Christians. Nasarawa State have a lot of Christians. So when they have Northern Republic of Islamic Republic of Arewa, those minority Christians will suffer a lot. They will buy them like what was happening in Iraq then. Because Iraq have a lot of Christians too. But they keep on taking their head come out, use it to play soccer in the street. That is why America was angrily deal with Saddam Hussein then. So I don't know. Nigeria will never divide though. No be say church. If America support them, America will never support them to let them go. Never. Or divide that country. The only thing they can advocate for is regional system of government, those seasons. So we can divide it and we can have that and do competition within ourselves. So that is what I see.
So what do you have to say about this? So sorry, sir, to cut you. What is your comment on the recent happening with Erofai? You see the game that Erofai is playing.
He's one of the terrorists now.
Yes.
We know all these people now, unless we are pretending. Because of their political weight. You understand what I'm saying? Because of their political weight in the north, they know how to brainwash. Understand? Because of their political weight.
I think in yours how they call better days. You wanna? Okay, he's back.
Am I still there?
Yeah, you are back now. Go ahead.
Because of their political weight and the religion they are using to brainwash their Mumu people. That is why some people can't come out from the north. But we all know that these people are the ones sponsoring the terrorists. Look at Atiku. His school in that desert. How many times do they attack it? That is the question we're supposed to be asking ourselves. They never go to his school one day now to attack that school, even though in the night or in the evening. So we know who behind all this insecurity in Nigeria. Understand? So El-Rufai is one of them. I just want America to be picking them up, not sanctioning. Pick them up. Understand? And you see them, they will come out and say the truth at the end of the day. So the fight was just too much in the north. And I pity them because that is not fair to the poor northerners. That is not good for the commoners in the north. Because how many of their children do they attack? It's just the farmers, the hungry ones. We all know that El-Rufai is an evil genius. Very evil. That is, there was one of his son, the skinny one that always attack him. He's attacking his father. I don't know the country where that one is. He don't like his father because he know the evil he was doing. All their children know now. All their children know.
El Rufai used to call it the butcher of Kaduna, if you remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
All those people that used to call those Christians in South Kaduna used to be one of those brothers. Yeah, exactly.
The fact you guys don't understand, it's not only Christian they are killing, but they are buying. What of the Hausas? They are buying Hausa Muslim now. They are buying Fulani Christian now. The Nigeria is not about buying Muslim. He said they are buying Christian. They are buying many tribes in the north. That is the bitter truth. That people if you want to say something at our area in South, we say the Hausas, the Fulani. Hausa haven't do nothing. Hausa don't do nothing offend anybody now. Now Hausa they live in our city, in the South. Now the Fulani they live in suburb. Understand? Hausa they live between Hausa and Fulanis in the South. Not be Hausa they marry other tribe than Fulanis. So is Nigeria issue, that insecurity is deep beyond what we are seeing on the news. Understand? There was this little group from the north. They brainwash our people from the south, supporting them under the curtain too. Understand? The criminals, the crime they are committing, those criminals, we know them. Fulani put big money down to brainwash some king from the south too. In order for them to rule Nigeria forever. Guess what? The population of Fulani in the north is less than 30% now. But today, they are the one controlling the north. That is deep. Because they use that religion to brainwash them. They took their culture away from it. Fulanis are not from Nigeria now. They are not from Nigeria. We don't have Fulani in Nigeria. They are from Chad, Mali.
Yeah, they are not indigenous to Nigeria. They are from Senegal and Gambia. Before it used to be Senegal and Gambia. They don't separate Senegal and Gambia. They put a Jalora for that area.
If you have all those East Africa, they will tell you now to part of West Africa, like these people are minority wherever they are today. Every country you see that they are minority, but they are the one controlling the power, not the economy of the country, but the power. And I was so thanks Tinubu for dividing that military stuff from the Kaduna, that puts one in Osun State, one in the East. Understand? All the power they are controlling, all those things that give them access to power, Tinubu need to divide it. And before Tinubu go, understand? And this is what I want Igbo to do. They should forget. Nobody care about their Biafra. If they go, they go. Understand? But if they love themselves, they should advocate for regional system of government that will develop their area. So tomorrow, if they divide, you see, if they divide, they will see something now. Look at Yoruba now. The Yoruba president is there. He keep on doing every wonderful thing. Understand? To compensate the Yorubas. And Fabio is there. Well, doing what he can do for the South. Look at Wike. Look at Wike. Hausa rule for many years. How many development do they have in the north? Absolutely rubbish for those years. So this is my point. It may sound so dumb to some people, but that is the bitter truth. We need to go back to regional system of government so we can do competition within ourselves. If Yoruba have their life, I know Igbo or South may want to have their stable electricity. If we have train network in the Yoruba land, other region will fight for the same thing. Understand? Okay, Ondo State is planning for seaport now. They are planning for what is that? Refinery. Yeah. Ogun State is also fighting for refinery and seaport. Exactly. Lekki have seaport. Forget about Nigerian seaports that connected every one of us together in Apapa. You think Yoruba is done? No. We have dried seaports in the Oyo State now.
Ibadan, yeah, Monia.
So look at it now. Electricity, you see them coming together at the end of the day, they will have their own electricity. What else again? The trend have already extended to from Lagos to Oyo State. Okay, Osun State have train network before. They will rehabilitate that back to the work. And Ogun State, part of the train have already entered part of Ogun State already. It will remain Ondo and Ekiti. At the end of the day,
let me corroborate what you just said. Let me add to the point.
Okay.
You know, in the Western Nigeria, this is why I'm from Ekiti. This is why we support. That is why we Yoruba we dearly need this regional system of God, because we have that kind of fast thinking mindset in us, whereby they want to go ahead of every other region. For instance, we have these development commissions that we have recently created by the federal government, like the Southeast, Northeast, Northwest, North Central, and the Southwest. But meanwhile, you know that we need to have a Dawn Commission for every development agenda for Western Nigeria.
I will join you guys.
Keep on talking. We need to have a Dawn Commission. So this Dawn Commission is known as Development Agenda for Western Nigeria. That's the meaning of Dawn. Like what is the Dawn of the whatever, DAWN. Before they now have this Southwest Development Agenda. Now, what is the plan of this Dawn Commission? We want to have, that's with the Yoruba region, we want to have 44 railway stations across the entire Yoruba land, meaning that we want to have all the state capital and the 3 senatorial districts of each state to be connected by a high-speed train all over the Yoruba land. That is the plan of the Western, the Southwest governors, which they have in mind, of which Sanwo-Olu is the one that will chair that particular project execution. So what am I trying to say? Like now, if we have our own Western, like this regional government of Nigeria, this thing now, we can also want to source for fund to execute our own project. We don't need to rely on one central government to give us money. So this is the same thing that we are expecting any other regions. Like this Southeast now, that they are canvassing for a seaport. I wonder how they will have seaport when their place is a landlocked. Because if a country like Rwanda, who is a landlocked country, can survive and is a pride of Africa today, how can they survive? Look at Rwanda. Look at what that man is doing in Kigami, and they don't have any other shoreline, not even a river. But their economy is far better than all those Eastern economy in Africa. So this is what we are thinking, that this Eastern Nigeria, like this Southeast, if they can have their own region, they can plan and say, okay, let us have a kind of a joint economic ties with South, for instance.
Which people? Which people?
I mean this is Southeast, for instance.
Why should they come and join us? They should do their own.
No. What I'm economic.
No, don't give examples, sir. No, they should do their own. They should do their own.
I mean, like for instance, now, if you look at Ethiopia is a landlocked country, right? And you have Djibouti, who is a sea. So they can now have this kind of a rail line that connects to the sea. These people are so desperate about sea. They can say, okay, Port Harcourt and us, they can have a rail line that will connect to the sea.
It's not possible now. Okay, I say no, they do that kind of example.
That's the easiest way for them to trade their goods and services. Because since Lagos, what they're expecting is to drain water from, to do kind of dredging. I mean to say, from Lagos to Lagos seaport to Onitsha, which is not possible. So what I'm trying to say is that the best system of government is regional system of government, whereby, like now, if they support the idea of this coastal road now, look at what we were saying earlier, that Okpopelo had to influence the federal government to allow 100 kilometers of that road to also go through Edo State. That's an achievement. That's an achievement because he plays card very well. This is something that they should also be planning to do, not just to run the government down and think that their political ideology is the best or is the way forward for Nigeria to grow. No. So if every region have their own system of government, we cannot have our own, because there was a time in the first republic, the very first republic, before this civil war struck, the Western region, before it was created before we don't have Midwest, we used to have our own constitution. Apart from because that used to be called Federation of Nigeria. We used to have our own constitution, whereby we have our own constitution totally different from that of Nigeria. So at that time, this Yami, they cannot enter the Western Nigeria. That time. It's not possible. God will ask you, what are you coming to do? If you don't have any purpose of coming there or whatever, you just come in there like today that they just wake up for one morning and jump onto one the Juku and come to Lagos just like that. No, it wasn't like that those days. So everybody have their own laws and order. We technically have our own border police. So that time everything works very well. So if we cannot bring that old time to this present generation, especially with the current economic threat or what they call a criminal threat in our various societies, then the regional system of government is the best thing to go for. Because these people, they will never allow Nigeria to sleep, because all their desperation is that it's now climbing to the alarming rate, whereby they just want to rule at all costs. And that does not mean that even if they get to the power, which is not visible, even if they get to the power, that doesn't mean that they will love every other person like themselves. But their mission is just to subdue every other region apart from them, a section of them, because they just believe that they are, and they don't have, because how can you say you are developing other people's economy? You are developing Yoruba land, you are developing Southeast, you are developing Akwa Ibom, Calabar and River, but your own place is not. There's nothing to run home about. That tells you that there's something wrong with your race or with your region. So these people, like what my brother just said, that if the government can, and that's what that got to me. I believe that that's the target of this current administration. Because by the time this Baba come back to power, I can assure you, I bet some of my guys in the UK that look, this man will give us this region before, because with all these policies on ground, this tax whatever, anybody that comes in will reverse it automatically the next day. Is it Obi that will be president? He will turn all those tax whatever, he will change it all over, and he will never. That's all those things that this present government have done. All they will have to review everything and change it within 6 months. So the best thing to sustain this momentum of development to go forward is let us quickly have our regions, whereby South, Southeast, Northwest, North Central, Southwest, all of us coming to have a various confederated kind of government, whereby we will not develop at our own pace or different pace, whereby if you see that I'm doing great thing now, for instance, in the West, we're building fast train connecting all our towns, then Northeast can say, wow, this is beautiful. What also do it in our place? That fasting the kind of the development we all strive for. So that is it. I'm just trying to add to that what my brother just said. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Please, all those ideas, say Southeast, come to South, this, that, I beg. We don't want them. We don't want all those things.
So you know what these people?
No, I know, sir, I don't want them. They can come to our place if they want to come. But
let's assume that Nigeria suddenly separate tomorrow. So how would they take their goods and services across the sea?
That is their headache, not my headache. That is their headache.
They have to travel through the J and go to Algeria.
Yeah, they can. I mean, if they form a relationship, it will be easier. But if they cannot form a relationship, we can't force them to form a relationship.
Exactly.
So,
that's their problem.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You don't. We can't be talking for them.
Mm-hmm.
We can't be talking for them. We can't be sharing the things that they're supposed to share. We can't be doing everything for them. All they want, according to them, they want their Biafra. They want to do this. They want to Ibonize other people. They want to take people's property. They want to. So those are the. So we are rejecting it totally. So that is what we are concerned. Our focus is that we are rejecting any of their suggestion and any of their expansion agenda or any political agenda. That is what we are rejecting. It's not going to work. It's not alignment. It's not that. Is that alignment? That is not alignment. If somebody wants to align with you, will you not respect you? Will the person not respect you are, your language and everything? So this is not alignment. This is expansionist agenda. The method, the strategy they are using, they continue from their forefathers. So we already understand it. I get me. So that's why we are saying that we don't want that kind of a thing. According to them, they say they are sufficient enough.
They should just stay on their own.
No, everybody should be on their own. Everybody should be on their own. If you want to travel to our own space, when you come, you respect the laws, you respect us, you respect the rules that is going to be there. If you see us in your place, we also have to obey your rules there when we come there. That is how it's supposed to be. If you strike a deal, maybe partnership or deal or trade deal, that's okay. I don't have a problem with that, but all I'm saying is that they should understand that we are completely different. I beg, we should not make Yoruba or any should not make that mistake and try to force us to join Igbo people. It will stop that nonsense, because I think people have been doing this thing for long. I'm very, very clear in my conversation. We have been saying this. Don't try to force us to be Igbo or join Igbo. No, we are trying to say something, but you guys are not listening. We don't want to, because we already suffer in the hands of these people for a long time. In fact, it was even the Yoruba people that helped the Igbos to dominate us more. As at that time, because you guys were praising them, giving them wazobia, all those stuff. So that is why they feel like they're entitled, they're entitled to all those things. So that is the truth.
Yes. That time, there's something is at that time we are talking about now, because that time we don't have I would say that time we will be all those dark days. Because I believe in the West, that time is that all those from the River Niger down to Calabar, they are all Igbos. That was the belief of our fathers, that time, our great grandfather, those days. They believe that is how those people, they are Igbo, they are from Igbo. And in the West here, because they used to call it Westerner, even not because of Midwest. That would they can also these are the Benin people. Even the Benin people, nobody even know Asaba. They used to say Benin, Bende. So the mentality was that even in the north, we don't have that time. There was Fulani in Nigeria, but they are not really pronounced like today. We used to know us. We used to know those who was Hausa. Later it was Hausa Fulani. Then now it's Fulani, everything. So that time you're talking about, I agree with you. That time everybody thought that everybody in that eastern region, that time used to be blocked. Yes. There was also like South, that time used to be totally blocked. So we believe that all of them, they are Igbo. We say, I want Igbo. Igbo. See that we are all those that's what we believe. So not now that okay, our eyes on call, so okay, this so they are really different. And it was even them because of their, how do I say now, their political interest. Who is that man? Is it Wabuezi? That's one of those panels that created the South during Abacha. So they created that. I don't know why they for their own political convenience. No. Now they created it. Now they are now regretting that. Oh, they're supposed to come together. All of you to come together. No. You have created that South already. So be it. That tells you that you segregated yourself out of this window. You are telling us that we are all original people. So all those Calabar people and all those, don't think them as they are not part of us. During election, you want all of those people to come to vote for you. But when it comes to sharing national cake, no, he has to come to the only southeastern part. No, it's not done like that. Because that man called Benoit Bose really destroyed a lot of things. Right from that Aguiyi Ironsi era up until when he now dies, he did not in early 2000 or so. So that man really destroyed a lot of things. And it was one of the reasons why it was one of those factors that allows these people now. It was the real brain behind this South creation. I don't know why they have that kind of mindset, but God will not deliver you guys from the hand of all these vultures from this core 5-state Igbo state. That's why you guys have to. You guys stay on your own. Because they can't be trusted, to be honest. They can never be trusted when it comes to anything. What is your contribution? Sorry, what is your, will I say, opinion about what Erufai is trying to do? Because right now, I believe that Erufai is just buying a little bit of time. He will be arrested very soon. There's nothing he can do about it. He's throwing tantrum everywhere now. He's doing some shenanigans. What do you think about it? I think Erufai is just Erufai is just somebody like, he's just like and what do you say now? A cockroach that is put in a four-corner sealed glass cage. There's no way of escape for him. because everybody knows, there's something, before, even if somebody tells me that Kankwan Council will be indicted in that report of I will say it's a lie. I was expecting the likes of El Rufai, the likes of this Gumi to be indicted in that kind of report. But Kwakwaso of all person, and there's something I'm not really too sure. If this Kwakwaso of a man, is he a Fulani man? Or is he an Hausa man? Because people are saying that he's an Hausa man. It's not. I said, if he's an Hausa man, then how come he's sponsoring this terrorism in this region where he wants a governor for 2 terms? So that tells you that a lot of things must be investigated or must be unraveled by this administration of Tinubu. Because I believe that there's a kind of intelligence going on underneath, whereby they will not bring out, or even in sort of I'm not sure that man is how do I say, protected with all those things. Because if that launch, that's December 25 Christmas gift that went right to that landed on his backyard. Because that thing they were already, I think there's a kind of intelligence about that when at that time that they were about to execute a plan, a kind of a buying plan. They were executing they were planning buying in that Sokoto axis, whereby nobody knew that was where that's the place they normally carry out all these meetings, like this is the place you're gonna cover for this moment. So they, in order to distribute themselves to various soft target, where all this soft target, whereby they would now execute their whatever, their buying agenda. But as God will have it now, Trump not dump that message to their backyard of that Sokoto ban. So now for El-Rufai, now it has been indicted that it's one of those. I don't know. To me, I believe that he will still be caught. All this is doing, it's not going to help him, because as it is now, he must have sent his details to the CIA, and they must have sent his details. All this, even this current former Attorney General, what's his name now? That is undergoing
Malami.
What do you call it? Malami now. Because you look at the ammunition that was seen in his what do you call it, mansion. You cannot even explain how he got all of them. So that tells you that there are a lot of them. They are all into it. These are the people that now their things are now being unraveled. There's one to this former digital minister, Pantami, whatever. All those kind of guys, because he was an apologist to ISWAP in the what do you call it, during that ISWAP era. Now he was also minister of digital whatever during Buhari. So a lot of them like that will be caught, and I believe they are all under the net. And for El-Rufai, they should forget it. And all he's trying to do that, maybe they're trying to run around to meet their external sponsors or their external associates or apologists to see how they can probably discredit the present government in the eyes of the international community, whereby I don't think that will work, because now that the government of the day, the government of Asiwaju has collaborated,
it will never work.
Sorry?
It will never work.
Exactly. Just to discredit the government, all these propaganda will never work outside the shore of Nigeria. Because now, no matter how they try to do their PR to campaign, most of the what they do now, they now go to all these foreign media to run down like what this Obi used to do. I don't have that money. That's why he's doing this on at home. All this El-Rufai cannot go to the set of maybe go to all this international Al Jazeera, Arab media to run down the government. That maybe the man is fighting Islamic leaders or whatever cleric in Nigeria. So what I'm trying to not say that for El-Rufai name not to be listed alongside with one person, I'm so surprised. But I think it's along the line. I mean, in short time notice, it's going to be, because this way they can do just.
My brother, one at a time. There are a lot of them, according to
exactly.
So I can go on, sir. Well, it's all good, my brother. I've seen a lot of projects. I've seen a lot that is going on. You see, Nigeria have already decayed beyond the imagination. A lot of things wrong with Nigeria during Buhari. Buhari was there like a figurehead man. You don't know what is going on. And it really showed that Tunde Idiano was the one ruling in 80s. That is why all of us advocated for Buhari to become a president, because of his policy in 80s. Not just like Tinubu brought him to come and rule, but 84, 85, Buhari, Tunde Admiral regime. That was why some of us really wanting to tackle the corruption. But maybe it's age, maybe it's don't have the brain, or Tunde was the one ruling then. We don't really know what happened along the line, because Buhari really played political tribalism during his time, and built a shed around the Miyetti Allah, the terrorists, and they even say it out during his regime, like, hey, these people, they are our brother. I remember that guy. I couldn't remember his name again. That young boy from the north that created one of the website there. I forgot his name. He even said it. I was like, really? You can boldly say that? All those ones, they're supposed to look for them, take them from Nigeria to America, and interrogate them very well. Who are the people behind this thing? Who brought these external Fulanis to Nigeria? Find our beloved people, beloved Hausas, our beloved Christian Fulanis, and Tifi, the Tifi people, the Bariba people, the Bogo people. Find them like a chicken. So they have they have questions to answer. The Air Rufai, they need to hold this brokered, press it very well. Who are the people behind this? And that is one that always attack North. That one like a gay, I don't know, the one that using hearing, and the skinny one. They need to invite him. He has something to say. And some of the children that have been attacking them, they need to come out. They need to interrogate them. America needs to pick every one of them up and bring them to America. Let them confess. Let them negotiate with them and know who are behind this. Gumi is supposed to be picked up too. Understand? The emir of Sokoto need to be picked up. Our celebrity exile governor, emir, former CBN governor. I don't trust these people. What is his name?
Can't remember his name now.
Sanusi need to be picked up. Most of Northern Airlines.
Usama, don't say you cannot remember. You know him very well.
They need to pick every one of them and bring them to America. Press their house, and they will voice out. There's some people that are not in politics that that have been sponsoring all the terrorism in Nigeria. Because no matter how long we stay in abroad, because I'm not happy for not having projects in Nigeria, because at times I see Nigeria as a failed country with what we have. At times when we are saying the truth, I'm not talking about Tinubu. Nigeria has been collapsed before Tinubu came, and he was trying his luck. Babangida need to pick up with his strokes too. Obasanjo need to be questioned. Obi need to be picked up. Who is behind Pai in the East? I know Igbo want to become a president, but Obi is not the right person for them. I'm not talking about his popularity. I'm not talking about the political featherweight or the political lightweight. Understand? If Igbo want a president, they need to find someone that's more reserved, the one that is more liberal. So we will vote for Igbo that more liberal than someone who is promoting hatred. Because that man is a bad market for Nigeria as a person. And if you get there, you can't do nothing. That is the bitter truth. That is the bitter truth. Because the guy don't have foresight. He's dumb as fuck. He's so dumb. He's just one-way traffic. He don't know shit. Understand? If you want to be a leader of a country, you must play your game of hanky-panky quietly. Not the one you're playing now. Like very clear to people that you are more sentimental because you have played sentiment between our people. Last time he won Lagos now. That is how you know that Yoruba are very, very smart people. Understand? We all know that Tinubu is being accommodated in the north and part of the south. So, my brother, I don't know what to say about our Igbo people. They got it wrong in all directions. They got it wrong. And they don't deserve that. But that is the predicament they put themselves today. We have a lot of nice ones among them, as I said earlier. But they shouldn't, we are all Nigerians, no matter it may be. We are all Nigerians. In abroad, we see ourselves as one. But that bitterness, they brought it to abroad too. It shouldn't be like that. To the level that, because they are the ones that ruin Nigerian name in abroad. They are the one into different bad stuff. And today you see them defending themselves. I'm not saying they should not defend themselves, but market Nigeria. America is the capital of homeless people. When you go to California, you will weep for America. When you go to Pennsylvania,
my brother, sorry to ask, which people are you referring to? Sorry.
Indigo, the great Indigo.
Did you see the list that was published recently by FBI among Nigerians to be deported? Did you see that list?
I saw it.
Did you see that 85% of that list are Yoruba people? Did you see it?
Yeah.
So we shouldn't generalize it to a particular ethnic group.
No,
this is what is in Nigeria.
Come, listen to me. I'm not generalizing. Understand? When things is much in one side, you are talking about America. The only place you can see much Yoruba in committing crime is UK and America.
Do you have any prominent Igbo name that has committed any crime in America? A prominent Igbo name.
Don't be stupid.
Let me please ask you. I have one Yoruba Oba that is in detention now. I have Tinubu. The judge has given a verdict that Tinubu's crime be published before June.
Don't come with your propaganda. That is what I don't like about it.
But I have evidence now. I post it here.
The Asia, you guys destroy Nigeria image in Asia, all Asia countries.
I am sorry, but Hush Puppy is not Igbo now.
What are you talking? I said every tribe. We have Edo, we have everything. But you guys own all country. So Fiji Island, Fiji. Understand? I know how you guys destroy the place. And one of the poorest countries in the world. Understand? Every country, you guys are there. Even to Afghanistan, Pakistan. You guys are not even scared of your life.
We are not in Pakistan. Pakistan is an Islamic country.
But they caught them. I'm not siding anybody. But the majority of the criminals from Nigeria, 60% of them are Igbos.
It's not true.
That is the bit. No, that time is not true. I'm into the force. I know what I'm talking about. No successful Igbo in abroad that his hand is clean. That is the bitter truth.
I'm in abroad and I'm very, very successful. So I'm into
What
crime.
country are you from? What country are you from? I will tell you. Because Igbo has, you know how many Igbos in the prison in abroad?
I have contract. Listen, I have a contract with the U.S. prison. Let me tell you something. Listen, if you pay attention.
Where? Because you guys always come with all these lies. Where? Which
this
prison?
Is my problem with.
No, which prison? I'm asking the question.
I have a listen now. Let me answer you. Make it conversational and
in America.
Make it conversational and mature.
No, which prison? I'm asking the question. I like facts.
Can I answer you,
I like
bro?
facts. That means you are not reading them.
I say, can I answer you? You keep quiet.
Okay,
can I answer you?
What prison and what are you providing?
Listen, one, I have a contract with State of New York to provide services for their prison. One,
what services are you providing? No, don't go far. Understand?
Can you pay attention, this guy?
No, what service? Oh boy, I'm telling you, what service? I'm asking.
Do you see the problem?
Oga, no call me. Now you start. Now you tell us he get contract. In they ask you the details of the contract because that's his field. He wants to know if you are saying the truth.
With their staffing needs.
So you are recruiting people. You are just providing people, right?
Listen to me. I'm not
providing shit.
Okay, there is no problem for that. I am telling you for your stereotyping that any successful
I'm not stereotyping. When you hear when I was praising Igbo, that majority of you are the one destroying that country. Majority of you are the one marketing Nigeria. I love Nigeria with my heart. That is where I was born.
If you love Nigeria, move back to Nigeria. Move back to Nigeria if you love Nigeria.
I can go.
You cannot have a Tinubu that a judge gave a verdict here 2 days ago to make this criminal case public. FBI, and you are here telling me shit.
Bring out propaganda is which crime? No, which crime? Tell me.
All this thing will not make Obi president now. Don't worry.
You know what? If people need president, we will support president, not a propaganda.
We will not support.
I am not saying you should.
We will never support. We will never support.
High-profile corruption.
Okay, what corruption are you talking about?
They are all coming from the Yoruba people.
Mention the corruption. I want to know.
Tinubu is an alleged narco-terrorist.
Okay.
What is your fact?
Okay.
So
you saying all this thing now. KOC. What you just said now. Is it what is going to make Obi? Is it what is going to make Obi president? I don't understand. What are you saying this for?
I am a member of City Boy Club.
You can never be. You are a criminal. KOC, you are a criminal. I put it to you.
You are mentioning Pantamai, but this we are the bosses to Isema. When he asked me about the area of Kano, he said I cannot remember.
We know you guys.
Isema is a scandalous one.
You know, okay, let me tell you about Tinubu, the money they discover in his account. During the Nadeco, Tinubu was the one that financing, one. Number two, there was donation that was going on. Then he has multiple accounts for those donations, which he cannot defend that money because the sources where those money came from them. Understand? That money is to fight the democracy that Obi want to enjoy today. Tinubu was born riches. Understand? His family was rich. Understand? And they are still rich up to now. Tinubu is not from the poor background. But that money then, Tinubu can mention some certain people, how the money got to the account. And it was a Nadeco money then that they were using to fight the military. So get that into your scope. Tinubu worked as an accountant within ExxonMobil. Go and Google how big is ExxonMobil then.
And he works also as a deal.
Listen, just like I worked with Google. Listen to me. I worked with Google. It doesn't make me richer than Dangote.
You work with Google. You can't even pronounce the name of the company. You say you work with Google. KOC. Somebody said that.
And prosecuted for defamation of characters. Is Tinubu's case filed in the US? Bro, I'm in America here, and I know we are probably one of the poor Yoruba towns parading. You are probably one of the Yoruba parading with you came here with lottery, and Trump wants to send you back. You came to here with lottery, and lottery is no longer sustainable. You need to find your level, man. You cannot be bad-mouthing the entire Igbo that is sustaining Nigerian economy, Igbo that is giving Nigeria global image, Igbo that is going above and beyond for that country, and you are there saying we are all liars. I will track you to know where you are living in America. If this account is not fake, I can still track you.
Prison in America. One after the other, please.
You don't know where you are living in America.
I live beside a Trump hotel. Do you know Mahanta City?
I don't give a fuck. With your account, I can track you successfully. Even if you use fake account, in as much you have a Google that you use to run. Even though I can do that, and we will track you.
You are one of the, listen to me. You are one of the Yoruba people that came to this country with lottery. Lottery has expired. Trump say go. So go and enjoy the dividend of democracy. Yoruba Tinubu is providing. At least Peter Obi, we know his source of income. We know his source of income. He is a multi-billionaire. He has so well for himself.
Can we throw power to power now? And within a week, we will pick you up and prove your point. We can do that. All what I have to do is to torture you to Tinubu and some lawyers.
The guy in begin they cry you.
Go ahead.
I swear to Almighty God, what is the name?
Go ahead. Check my name on the profile.
That's a fake name. That's a fake name. KOC.
Listen to me. Listen to me, Mr. Man. This poor man that is talking. When you are talking of Shahid, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. You are so poor. You are so poor that you cannot listen. If you want, I add Shahid to be in this conversation. If you want. I told you, Suma.
Okay, guys, 1-1. Who is talking?
I was advising Shahid against what they are doing. He thought I was just blushing.
You don't know about advising. All of you always play mouth. You don't even know who is Sheyi. You know that if you see Sheyi 101, can you even know him? This is the lie you guys are always lying.
Sadon, you are the one that told us that there are some. Okay, guys, hold on. I have a caller on the line. Hold on. I have a caller on the line. Please, go ahead. What do you have to say?
Obi, Makinde, and the other, their papa.
Imagine a boy doing 6 to 6 job.
So it's all over for them. Watch what will happen. Landslide. Okay? There's nothing. Whatever they do. Okay.
Now you are on the road driving home.
Go ahead, sir. Next time I will remove you, KOC. We have a caller on the line. So why are you interrupting? Go ahead,
okay,
sir.
I'm sorry.
I'm saying that. Okay.
Tell him that we are not hearing him clearly now.
Yeah.
You are the one making noise. People are hearing. You are the one making noise. Stop interrupting. You are not the only person, KOC. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. We're not interested in uniting anybody or compromising with anybody. What our interest now is for Tinubu to kick their butt. Okay? Kick their butt. Win on a landslide. So we can now begin to, he will begin now, okay, to turn Nigeria and change Nigeria, okay, from the third world, and will begin to lead. become civilized nation. Anybody who doesn't like it can pack its things and get out. Okay, why are you compromising? Why would we compromise? They compromise with Ojukwu and give him a break. No country will ever allow it. It dragged Nigeria into a very, very quagmiric war that destroyed the economy of Nigeria. We're still suffering it. Why are we compromising with these people? If they don't, anybody who doesn't like Nigeria can go wherever he wants. Don't come back. We don't have to compromise. Okay? They're saying something about regional, that east, west. No, we've done that. That is why Nigeria was in trouble. Okay? A lot of people were making few people were making money and the rest are suffering. Now Tinubu wants to turn it around. The young people are saying that they're not allowed to actively participate in politics and in governance. This is the time for them to participate. Okay? This is time for them to participate. If they like, let them abuse Tinubu, abuse him to hell. Tinubu is going to change Nigeria, and he's the best president we have ever had. Anybody who got common sense and smart should understand that. Talking too much is not going to help us. Obi knows that. Okay? All Obi knows is how to count Naira and Kobo as a trader. Okay? You see, Atiku knows it also. Makinde should wise up and put his big boy's pants and begin to understand that Nigeria is turning around. Nigeria is changing. We, the guys who live in the international community, we know that when you see something that is right, is right. Okay? Tinubu has set up things. Let them allow him to keep doing it until Nigeria is straightened out. Okay, all these thieves, all these criminals, all these non-Nigerians, people who play to be Nigerians, okay, if they want to go away, let them go away. The Biafran war should have taught us a lesson, a big lesson. Okay? It should have taught us a big lesson.
Hasn't he exhausted his time, please?
If they punish Ojukwu like they were supposed to punish him, all these guys who are talking about IPP nonsense, okay? All of them never fought during the war. We were dragged into that nonsense, okay? If they get common sense, they understand that this Tinubu is the only guy who can save them. Okay, let them wake up and smell some coffee. If they don't have common sense, they should try to have common sense and try to understand that Tinubu is trying to help Nigeria. Okay, forget about Obi. Everybody know him. Okay, criminality is not going to help Nigeria. All of us who are in the international community, we are now beginning to clean out ourselves and come down to Nigeria for this campaign. So they better understand where we're coming from. We're not coming to hate anybody. We don't hate nobody. If you hate yourself and you don't like Nigeria, go away. I'm sorry it's taking too long. Okay?
Thank you very much.
Nigeria.
God bless Nigeria.
And God bless you. You are doing a good job.
Amen. Thank you.
You don't have to keep preaching to anybody. We are not preaching and begging anybody to become a Nigerian. If you want to be a Nigerian, you be a Nigerian.
Hello, Sima.
Okay?
Good morning.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. Thank you for calling. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, Sima, good morning. I just want to say one thing, no? At least just 1 minute, please. You see, don't let anybody come here to gaslight you, please. You know why? They know they have failed already. Obi is not going anywhere. Even this man have rejected Obi. Obi have no party. He's not a candidate to any party. He's not coming out for presidency. So they are all of them trying to to cover their shame and start dancing to our tune. So don't listen to them. Like that guy that said he's from America, that he had something to do with the prison in America. It's a bloody lie.
He's a criminal. He's here. KOC. It's a criminal. He's here.
See, let me. If you call me a criminal, I pick you up.
You do what? You pick me up.
I say,
Yes.
Isima, are you not in UK here?
Are they here now? Are they here?
You poor UK reference. You see this guy that England now, shut up your mouth, my friend. Let me talk.
It's only running his mouth. There's nothing in America.
You see, I say, if you want to tell you, this guy talking now is not in America. I'm telling you.
Understand?
Take it or you leave it.
Stupid.
Okay, let him measure the area in America he is living. Is this I cannot go that low with you.
No, I want you to
shut up your mouth.
The power you have.
See, measure the area you are living in America. Let's see it.
Miscreant.
Is it Texas? Is it California? Is it Ohio? Is it Texas?
The stupid media don't even maybe live in Mexico.
No, he's in India. He might be in India. India. He might be living in India.
If I thought he's living in America, the highest thing will be doing there now. He can be a trainer or
Uber driver or working in the factory.
He to say he have a connection with prison district. What did you know?
That is how they lie. They always come.
When you wanted to confront him, if you want to know my professional background, check my LinkedIn.
What is your LinkedIn? What is your LinkedIn? I'm interested now. What is your LinkedIn?
Maybe somebody said here now.
No worry. Thank you, General Joe. I salute you.
You don't even have a paper.
Tell us your LinkedIn. We are interested. You want to know your LinkedIn, Oga? You didn't make noise. Give us the LinkedIn. It's your turn now to speak. Give us. Start with the LinkedIn. Start with the LinkedIn.
Did I talk now?
Oga, I said start with the LinkedIn. You know they hear English. Start with the LinkedIn.
If you go to LinkedIn,
yeah.
The basic thing you need to go and search is Insight Global. If you go
Inside
to
Global, anybody can open free.
Listen.
No, but give me your phone number.
I don't need to talk. You behave like a riffraff, this man.
Your father,
can you be composed for us?
Your father.
I'm on it. Oh, you say Inside Global. Can you spell it?
I hold your father. I am just mentioning this thing because I mentioned that I provide the personnel need of New York State. You know, I hold at least 70% of holding.
Oh God, the Inside Global I'm seeing is not. You are not the owner.
Listen to me. I am talking. If you want to believe, I am not the owner. I am telling you. I go there. That is by the way. Can I continue? Tinubu is doing well.
Oga, you are a very criminally minded person. Oga, wait. Oga KOC, you are a very criminal. We just want to expose you. If I ask you to go to my Oga KOC, General, hold on, don't worry. KOC, if I ask you to go to LinkedIn now, I won't give you any other name. Just go and search for Nsima, my name here. You will see me, then you know me. Because most of you don't know me. Because okay, keep quiet. You are not in any level with me. You are not in any level at all. Go there. Yeah, if you want to, that's why I say when you type my name, if you are talking about companies, you are oh boy, I know they make noise. If you are looking for companies, you can talk about oh my God. Just type my name. So stop, please. This Igbo propaganda, I need to stop. It doesn't make sense. You understand me?
Why do you feature this kind of caliber?
Shut up. You shut up. But you really disgrace yourself. That is why I'm angry with you. That's why I'm angry with you. Madiba, go ahead. I'm not even in the US. I have companies in the US. That word is nonsense talk. If you are coming here to tell us fake a name that is not yours and a company that is not yours. You gave me a name that is a fake name that is not yours. That is criminally minded. Madiba, are you there to speak?
They only have to go and distribute. Understand? That is it. Loading and unloading. That is it.
Madiba, are you there? Okay, I need to remove you. If you are not there, I don't know why you are here on the platform. So KOC, today is not a favorable day for you. Unmute yourself, Onye. Onye. Oye. Is it Onye? Oye? Unmute yourself.
Is it yet my turn?
You have nothing to offer. You started with lies.
Please, now let me talk.
You started with lies. You apologize to us.
We are fighting.
Apologize to us. Don't lie to us.
Don't worry, I will talk to you off camera if you get it. Don't worry about it.
Who will talk to me off camera? Now lie.
So that next time when I come to your life, what we should be doing for you is to be competing on who will give you universe and lion, not wasting your time and not compensating you.
You should be doing what?
Wearing this cap you are wearing is not easy by this time of the night. I must appreciate you. I must. I must, my brother.
You are just a noise.
Let me make my input.
You are just a noise maker. I don't know why you are. That's why we say all Igbos is very, 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 very difficult to see anybody that is different from you. So you just talk about money now, right? So you think that everything in life is about money. That is what all of you do. That is what all of you do. You are so criminally minded. Is it today you see me on my life? Do you how many Oga, keep quiet. How many people gift me on my platform? Is it today you see me?
That was why you glorified and worship Pantaman, the terrorist I told
you are very, very stupid to talk nonsense about money or gifts on my platform. This is not today. I've been here. I've been here for so many years now. I don't care about your money. You never gifted me, even you. So I don't know why you're talking about money on my platform. You understand me?
I have not gifted you.
You never gifted me. And I've never complained. And I've been here for years. I don't come here to come and ask you for gift. People that reach out to me, they reach out to me properly. We are not talking about gift on social media. What are you talking about? So KOC is very, very wrong for you to start your conversation with gift. Oh, no wonder Nnamdi Kanu set up a IPOP organization for gift. Is that what you're saying? So KOC is very, very wrong for you.
We are not talking about it.
He's a criminal, right? You don't talk about criminals. You're criminals. You always omit them. You always omit your criminals.
Tinubu has done well for himself, for his political career. I pray by God's special grace to reach his level as I grow. Now,
Nigeria for himself.
Now, I'm coming now. Let us be pious for once. So,
yeah, but you didn't allow other people to talk. You were interfering. Do you see how he feels? If people interfere or interrupt you.
He has done well for his political career. He has done well for his family.
Oga, let me ask you a simple question. Why are you people running propaganda? You just came up here now and say a judge declared that there is a criminal case against Tinubu. Why are you guys deceiving yourself with lies?
For that coastal road, I give him high five. I must appreciate that.
You are not answering my question. Oga KOC, I'm asking you a question. Talk about what I'm talking. Don't talk about things that is not important here. Why do you people run propaganda and deceit among you? You share this information among yourself and you believe it, and you talk about it as if it's something that is real. How can you tell us that there's a judge?
I've never been in any Igbo platform. I swear.
You are so Igbotic. Why?
I'm looking for where they are. I have not shared anything.
What you just said now are the things that Igbos are sharing, which I've seen. Only Igbos are sharing it. That a judge. Oh my God.
I have never been in
do Igbo people have independent mind?
Now, Obi Kubana, my brothers, chief priest, that is to show you that everyone has right to support whoever they want to.
You are just making noise, boy.
Are you getting me? Now, immediately they joined the city boy trend. The equation changed. We began to produce bosses here and there. Tell me, this my brother that is talking here, talking and blabbing, and has he done anything for Tinubu? We know the people that call the shot in this country. The only problem we have is that we envy them a lot, and we do not want to acknowledge the fact that we can work symbiotically to benefit the country called Nigeria. Tinubu, like I said, is the one about the major project I want Tinubu to carry out before he leaves office is making sure that Sheyi is very intelligent. Sheyi is a sagacious politician that I respect a lot. Making sure that Sheyi becomes the governor of Lagos State to restore the glory and the sanity of that city. That is what personally I am pushing. Then coming to the general political template and temperature of Nigeria currently, I know that we are all speaking out of emotion. Peter Obi is pursuing his own political career. I am not deeply into it like do or die affair. I only desire a functional Nigeria. a Nigeria that is all inclusive in every aspect of its operation. I only desire a country where a poor man will apply for a CBN job. Nobody will profile him. He will do the interview. If he's competent and qualified enough to be given the job, then he will be given the job. That is how it operates. But unfortunately, people do not want to make Nigeria flow like a civilized country where they live.
You don't wait begin, no.
This is my brother that finished talking now. He knows how Canada or US where he live operates. Nobody wants to know who you are. Like he threatened to call Shei for me so that they will arrange lawyer. You know that in US, a commoner can call Trump out for misbehaving. That is equality. But here in our country, we want to use power and abuse power. It's unfortunate, Nsima. And you too, Nsima, you have a platform where you have the time to host all these things. Why not champion for a Nigerian system that is democratic enough to allow people free speech? Even in your
oh God, that what you know what you just the character assassination, defamation is not free speech. You just told us now. You just told us now categorically, not allegedly, that a judge in the US has opened a case against Tinubu. You just said that. That is a lie. That is not free speech. That is not free speech.
Should I share my
Oh God, that is a lie. That is not free speech.
Oh God. Listen, I'm telling you what is evident in the Google and in the US papers.
Are you from Lagos? Why are you concerned
yes.
about Lagos? Are you from Lagos? What's your business with Lagos? What's your business with Lagos? What's your business with Lagos? Are you from Lagos?
Okay, that is right. Let me leave that one since that one is not
okay, OC, you talk too much. Let's listen to Madiba. Madiba, what do you want to say?
Yeah, you see these people that are propelling this news. They are basically these guys.
In a minute, can I finish what I was just saying?
Oh God, no. You are speaking misinformation here.
These guys are making that.
Oh God, go come on, you keep quiet now. I'm the one moderating. There's a reason why I'm bringing Madiba. No, your time is up. I'm the one that give you time. Your time is off. You are distracting my platform. I beg. Madiba, go ahead. I remove the idiot.
This guy is alleging that.
You think that we are joking in Nigeria now?
He's supplying New York State prison staffs. It's a big lie.
I know.
I worked as a prison officer for 5 years with New York State that he was alleging. And I can tell you, I'm reading it out now. New York State, they used to when they are recruiting, they do in their site is a webinar that they send to people. You join the webinar, then you go for your interview. Then from there you want to do your physical and medical. So I don't know where he's working as a staffing and supply US State, New York State, which is very lie. I don't know why they will come out and be propelling lies. And he said there's this thing that the judge that gave a verdict that they should do. It's a lie. It's a big lie. We all stay here in the US. It's a big lie. It's a propaganda by the Igbos. I don't know why some people will just wake up and propel all these big lies, and I don't know what they want to get from it, honestly. That is the only reason why I came up to debunk him that New York State doesn't staff, they don't give contract out to individual for prison officers or correctional officers. They got their own website that you apply, and there's a webinar that they do like a live interview for you. That is why I just want that is the only thing I came up for, just to debunk him, and they should stop all this spreading propaganda that the judge let him show the link. We are all here, we listen to news, where we read book and newspapers every day here. Where is it? Where is the link? Thank you, Simon.
Thank you very much. I know that he's a criminal. He's a liar.
Thank you, my brother. See, this guy is a liar. People should not believe him. And you see the reason why you will just take this thing from me. mark this thing. Any moment from now, you will be seeing that Igbo people will be deflated from Labour Party or any other party saying that they love Asiwaju.
Yes.
It's a lie because they know that their brother has already failed because they don't have any party. You don't know where it's going.
That's correct.
It's running all over the party. Now, if he did quickly plan and go back to Labour Party now, he will not even get any party to join before this election will take place. Mark my word. I said this man have already refused him now. What is the name? Atiku. It's not in APC. It's not in PDP. It's not. He don't have any party. So the Igbo people now, they are ashamed. They don't know what to do now. They are looking for a way to fuse themselves into a movie trade. That's what they are doing. Like this guy that says from America, that is supplying America prison or whatever. No, let me tell you, my brother in New York, I don't want to mention his name. He read this thing, criminal justice in America. And he have his own security guy there. This guy cannot even work as a security in America. No talk of say supplying a prison and this thing. All the what they are coming here to say because you cannot say, okay, tell him to go to his office. Any days in the office or whatever, open the camera, let us see where it's working. If not because of their criminality, I will show you where I'm working now. As I'm talking to you now, I'm a shit. You understand me? I will open my camera, you will see the place I'm working. When they come out here, they start making noise or this, that. This is people, I loved them before because of this, their stupid identity behavior. That's why I started hating them now. You know, I told you last time that in my own house back home out in Africa, I've started giving a notice to get out from my house because they are too brag. This one man was talking with me just and I said, do you know me? Do you know who I am? Do you know how much I have? Who tell you about your fucking money? Huh? These people, they brag too much. I don't know about them. And if you go Nigeria, the most richest people in Nigeria, they will not come out even on 10th position. They will be making noise. First university in Nigeria, who brought it? Is it not this first private university? First airline. It's not from Benin. They will say that you see bastard millionaires in Edo State, they will not come out. There's an antenna outside that an empty drum make a heavy noise. If there's water inside, you hit it, the drum will quiet. But empty drum, once you hit it big, you know it will full everywhere. That's what the Igbo people are. Nonsense.
All right, thank you very much. He's so pathetic. He's an old man, no. This man now, this KOC, he's an old man. He's lying. Christopher, go ahead.
As well. Thank you, my brother.
KOC, it's not your turn. Christopher, go ahead.
Good morning, everybody.
I salute you.
Sima, this is my first time of coming up in your platform. Do I follow you for some time?
No worries, you're welcome.
Please, I want to say a few things.
Yes.
The people shouldn't judge the entire race because of this behavior of few people. You might not believe that those who support Tinubu might be more than those who support someone else, or even if they are a minority. We shouldn't, because of few people, speak about hate on the tribe. That's one. Two is that every right-thinking person who is in politics knew that there is no how Atiku will not win ADC presidential ticket, except the person is just deceiving himself. Nobody will defeat Atiku in ADC primaries. None of them. So Obi going to ADC, maybe there was a discussion before to pay Atiku, and as it stands now, he has lost out. Unfortunately, him equally contributed because he projected himself and made his followers to believe that he's the Alpha and Omega, and that without him, no other candidate is worthy to pilot the affairs of any party, on Nigeria. So because of that, he might find it difficult to to accept any other thing apart from presidential ticket, which in ADC is no longer possible. Having said that, people should know that Nigeria belongs to everybody. I want to talk about the opposition, speaking or demanding for real-time transmission of results. In as much as we need reforms all round. In as much as we desire it. My first question to them is that the protests in Abuja, those that participated in Abuja, we are less than 30,000 people. In Nigeria is over 200 million. The voters during last election is like over 20 million votes. How come few people, 30,000 people, are threatening fire and brimstone? That if it's not done their way, there will be fire on the mountain. Can minority have their way? Minority will only have their say, not their way. The majority carries the vote. In the House of Representatives, APC has the majority. In the Senate, APC has the majority. The people that will pass electoral law are not street boys. Electoral law is not passed on the street, not even in the street of Lagos, Benin, Owerri, Aba, or Abuja. An electoral law will be decided in the National Assembly and sent to the president. What kind of nation are we building that people who are preaching a glorious Nigeria where everybody's right will count are the same people who are trying to tell Nigerians that the street determines what should happen in Nigeria? I don't believe that they have the right. The 30,000 people should not hold the nation to ransom. Finally, on that,
can I ask him a question before he drops, sir?
Oga, stop interrupting. You have that spirit of interrupting people. Oh, go ahead, sir.
Finally, there are opposition in power in their states. When they conducted local government elections, was it transparent? Was it free? Do they even give people the opportunity to contest within their political parties? They sat down single-handedly people they want to become local government chairmen, even when they were unpopular. Their parties won, even where their party never existed for one day. Their parties were declared winners. Yet the same people are clamoring for free and fair election. I want to say this: any man that should go to with him should make sure that his hands are clean. Thank you.
Thank you very much. KOC, what is your question to Sir Christopher?
So, my brother, thank you so much. You mean that if it is something that is worth doing to transmit election results real time because only 30 people came out to protest, that it shouldn't be done?
Transferring election real time is not something worth doing.
I will answer him, sir. The question is to me, sir. There are procedures of doing things. The Constitution of Nigeria, because what joined all of us together, whether you be Yoruba or Hausa, If even my family members, apart from those from my mother's womb and my father's loins, what joined us together is the Constitution of Nigeria, not the sentiment of people, not the emotion of the people. It is the Constitution of Nigeria. The Constitution of Nigeria empowered only the National Assembly to draft the electoral reform or law. Then, get an input from the social, from the stakeholders. Compare and contrast and take a stand. The Constitution did not empower 30,000 people to enforce their view on the National Assembly. So if we think that the transfer of result is the best, and this National Assembly are unable to implement it, the best thing anyone could do is to contest election to become a parliament member, either a senator or in the National Assembly as a rep. Then when you go there, make sure that you guys are at the majority. It is the majority that will have their way, not the minority.
Thank you, sir. You answered me clearly. Mr. Ma, can I proceed with making my own input?
You did now. You didn't say anything tangible. Can I?
Mr. Ma, give me just 3 minutes.
Olufunke, please, if you are there, can you say something? Thank you very much, Sir Christopher.
I shouldn't talk yet.
Hold on, sir. Olufunke, are you there? Unmute yourself. Okay, you are not there. I don't want people to just climb up and they are not talking. So that is what I'm trying to. Yoruba Justice, I salute you. Yoruba Justice, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Please go ahead.
I'm here. That's a good job.
You're welcome.
I'm really happy when anytime I see you talking.
Thank you.
You're doing a great job for our nation in Nigeria.
Definitely.
Our nation. These are criminal animals. We are fraud people. They are not a people that we should just ignore. They don't wish Nigerian well. So all the agenda is to bring Nigerian down. So we Nigerians, we the patriotic Nigerians, we must wake up. We must really wake up. Because I don't know what is in their head. I don't know how people will wake up every time. All they have in their mind is lie, and propaganda, telling lies about our country, trying to bring our country down. I think this coming election, we have to just keep them quiet and finish them finally. Because if we don't, our children will not have it easy with them. They think that will be a policy. Me, I've always been supporting Nigeria to build more prison. These people are not supposed to be walking free on the street. They're supposed to be in some kind of concentration camp with hard labor.
Here you go, a slave
working hard to feed our people. We should put them in a concentration camp where they will work hard.
These are the caliber of people here.
Nigerian government
I will remove you.
Prison cell that can
imagine the caliber of people.
Okay, stop interjecting when somebody is talking. Who gave you the power to be interjecting my guest? I don't understand. Why are you so behaving like Igbo people?
Yes, I'm an Igbo man who hates it.
Exactly. So you don't listen. You don't follow procedure.
I hate touts.
I need to remove your bag. Carry your stupid Igbo rubbish. Get out of my platform. God punish you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
In this day in time, in every civilized nation in the world, where we have criminal elements like this, what the government needs to do is to build a prison cell, a more, they call it in America, a penitentiary, where you can keep them for life, depending on the nature of their crime. This is where they belong. These people do not belong in a street. We have to keep them somewhere where they will work for the rest of their life, feeding the nation. Nigerians, we have dealt with these people. Enough is enough. This is not the first time these people have been undermining Nigerian progress. Remember, Nigeria, my fellow Nigerian, patriotic Nigeria, remember these people took up arms in the late 60s to try to destroy Nigeria by force, to rule over Nigeria by force. The agenda has never changed. Now they are using all kinds of weapons. Not only all kinds of weapons, they are hell-bent. When you go to any supermarket, any chemist, drugs, what do you call it, powder industry, these people are into it. They are doing all kinds of fake medicine to unalive us in Nigeria. These people do not mean well. They are a cartel. Remember, when America was faced with this kind of criminal element in America, they call it organized crime, the Italian organized crime. They call it Italian mafia. They didn't say American mafia. They said Italian mafia. Nigeria, you will have to force this Igbo organized bandits. They are criminal bandits, Igbo bandits, IPOB bandits, Igbo, everything must be Igbo. We have to name them so that the world can understand us what we are saying. If you don't call them out, say Igbo criminals, Igbo bandits. Let the world knows when you cry out to the world so that they can understand that Nigerians is a great nation, it's a great nation, but we have a criminal element called the Igbo. So if you don't do that, these people will continue going all over the world to undermine us criminally, their criminal way. So let the world knows that the Igbo are the only criminal element undermining Nigerian progress. If you are in anywhere in Nigeria where you are, if you don't have any job, whether you are in Yoruba land, whether you are in Hausa land, whether you will see this criminal element everywhere. All the allocation they are getting from the federal government, that they are supposed to use it to fix their region, Igbo region. This is the money they are using to buy all those fake goods, and they will mass migrate into your region like cockroaches every day. So wake up. Let them go back to their region and fix their region. Do not allow mass migration of Igbo in your region. Let them go. Even this coming election, we are going to demand that they should go and vote in their region. Their interest is in their region. The interest of the Igbo is supposed to be in Igbo land. Your own interest is supposed to focus on your own political development and economic development in your own region. Let these people go. If they refuse to go, by any means necessary, remove them from your territory. They do not wish you well. These are people who are ready to sell sugar, powder, whatever, call it fake for you. People are ready to poison your own food. They don't mean you well. So please, my Nigerian people, the next year election is Igbo must go. President Bola Tinubu must be retained for the second time. Thank you very much, Isima.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I think the thing I agree with you is when you talk about, calling them out by their name. That is the thing that they have been hiding. The people committing these crimes are Igbo, Biafra criminals. We must call them out by their names without being afraid. They are the one demarcating the country. You listen to him, KOC. He said, yes, he's an Igbo man. He came here, he was running propaganda that a judge in America call out Tinubu criminal, whatever case. But that is a lie. So why will some people come here to blame me and say, oh, Nsima, why are you generalizing? Why are you? No, I'm not generalizing. I'm calling out the people that are doing it. This is an Igbo man. We have never seen any other tribe. We have over 250 ethnic group in Nigeria. None of these people have come out to do what the Igbos are doing. I don't know if you guys are still joking, then continue joking. Because these guys are already determined since 1967 up to date, over 60 years. Then you should know that these guys are a bunch of criminals. You understand? He put in my comment section, he say, I pity you, Nsima. You never pity your people, your Namdi Kunu. Because you don't know Nsima. When you're seeing Nsima on social media, you don't understand. I don't here to make more like you people. Okay? Pity yourself first. Because right now, the whole world is beginning to know who you are. Your criminality. And we are calling you out by your name. That is the truth. Please, I've been telling everybody, call them out by... They don't like people calling them out by their name. That they are the one behind the criminality. They want you to say, oh, it's not everybody, it's not general. Like, nobody says everybody. We are saying the people committing this crime are Igbos. Simple. Don't stress me, man. Okay. Thank you very much, Yoruba Justice in Progress. I really appreciate you for saying that. I think that is the message I think you really also concord to the message. I think I see Christopher. Christopher is still here. I wanted to ask, what do you think about what Erofai is doing right now? We already explained that we know that what is going on in the north is a sponsored criminality, is a sponsored business, kidnapping business. The north always sponsor criminality in the north. That is the truth. So we know this, but we never had any president or any political leader that have the political will to deal with these criminals, because most of them are their friends. So what do you have to say? The attempt to arrest Erufai and all the things that is being said now. What do you think? What do you think? Do you have any comment on that? Yes, Christopher, if you have. Let's.
Anyway, I will talk about that before I said any other thing. Erufai, the last time I checked, he doesn't have immunity. And I believe I have heard and read that resisting arrest is equally a criminal act. Except that is meant for the poor. Then the rich can resist the arrest. Then they should tell us. During Erufai's, time as a governor, we know the way he acted. And there's an allegations and counter allegations about people being arrested. None of them within Kaduna, and none of them was arrested with arrest warrant. Even those that disappeared as a governor, when you are in a state and there is a disappearance that triggered public interest, you should have been able to clarify it then. So what he's saying now is medicine after death. So having said that, I will say that the Nigeria shouldn't treat people like a sacred cow. Those that are causing trouble everywhere, whether east, west, north, and south, should be made to face the music. There is no how someone can just misbehave and attract people's sympathy and is made like a hero. I think he's undermining the strength of the security agencies by telling his followers that he's above the law and above the security agencies and that he's untouchable. Yes. If the authority wants him, they should invite him, interrogate him, and if there is something he need to answer for, he should answer for it. I have said it severally that the former president of Nigeria did not handle some issues as it ought to. The manner in which we handled the issue of banditry, increased banditry. In fact, it triggers interest in people's heart. The same way the ESN in the East, the way it was casually handled before now, triggered interest. Yes, it triggered interest. And if not for one intervention or the other, Sunday would have succeeded in triggering such interest in the Southwest, because the system refused to do things as at the time it should be done. Yes, if the Nigerian government woke up and took her responsibility some years ago, this issue of cattle, herdsmen and farmers crashes will not be there. Even if it's there, it will be in pocket places. If Nigerian government had done what they ought to do, the issue of the insecurity caused by banditries in the north, IPOB and the ECN issue in the southeast wouldn't have been there. The government should be blamed for not doing what it ought to do at the appropriate time. And I challenge the president of Nigeria, who is the commander-in-chief, to make sure that affliction doesn't rise again. Yes, affliction should not rise again. If anybody is connected to some certain things, let him pay for it, including myself. Yeah, if there is a trend that I mingle with unknown government, I mingle with banditries, I mingle with kidnappers, and I benefit from them, please, the weight of the law should be descended on me. Nobody should be let go because he's a friend to somebody. Yeah, nobody should be let go. I will tell you something, please, because sometimes why we speak out is that those who are celebrating evil today might be a victim of that same evil tomorrow. Yes. Last year, somebody wrote a false petition against me. Please, I believe I am not taking your time.
No, go ahead, sir. We like what you're saying. Go ahead.
Somebody wrote a...
We need to even clap for you now for the statement that you have made. Go ahead, sir.
Somebody wrote a false petition against me.
Mm-hmm.
He alleged that he was kidnapped, kept in the camp, and ransom was demanded. In that petition, he alleged that I and others lived in the camp operate as unknown gunmen. Mark that word. Yes, mark that word. The petition was not to the DPO. It was to force headquarters. Somebody was arrested over that petition, and he now informed me and others that our names is in the police district. So on our own, I didn't get invitation. As soon as he informed me, I submitted myself for investigation. Do you know, I was to be in South Africa on 1st of March to 16th of March. Do you know, just to clear myself, I forfeited traveling to South Africa after obtaining visa, securing all the necessary documents to travel. I dumped it to clear myself. Do you know, unfortunately, when there was evidence that number one, he was not even kidnapped. That's number one. Number two, I was in Lagos 13 days before his alleged my involvement in kidnapping him. I was in Lagos. My hotel bills are there. Hotel receipts were there. 13 days, and I was still in Lagos before when somebody signed his bail bond. in the hand of in the office of vigilante. His bail bond was signed. So he even knew the people he would have come for. Guess what? The village came to police that they are making peace, blah, 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 blah. Please, let's sustain, have peace talk. I said, okay, let's have a peace talk. Do you know what? Because I demanded for letter of innocence and apology. Do you know what? The village conspired with a senior police officer to close the case on peace grant behind me. Behind me. That is the kind of injustice that is going on in Nigeria. Now, I have applied for statement for investigative report because I informed the policeman already that there was no peace grant, no peace agreement. My request was not attended to. Do you know the man ignored it and closed the case? You close the case, I will go to court. I'm saying it now because I know unspeakable. Most people are watching, and you don't know who is who. I am going to court. Yeah, there is injustice on me. So injustice to one is injustice to all, and those who celebrate injustice today will be a victim tomorrow. They will be a victim tomorrow. Look, let me tell you the truth. People are going through a lot in the hands of Nigerians, even within their own locality. The petitioner is from the same village with me. He's not from Ogun State. He's not from Kaduna State. He's from the same village with me. This guy, they don't even know the implication of what they did. Because of that trip, I didn't go to South Africa. I lost more than 40 contacts. They were angry that you couldn't honor the program of our partners. Because of that, I lost my source of livelihood. I am a biological father of 4. And I still have 3 people under me, which is I'm a father of 7. I can't even meet up with their responsibilities anymore because somebody somewhere may choose to manipulate and tell lies. Look, let me tell you, that is why I said I don't like people, I don't like the view that everybody from a particular area is bad. But I believe that every bad person that has bad influence, that has kept the system, that manipulate the system, use the system again to pursue his personal agenda, should be dealt with. That is truth. We will not continue building a nation in this form, in this way. What is the future for our children if we allow Nigeria to continue in this manner? A nation where people are criminalized for making their choice. The Holy Book and the Constitution of Nigeria gave everybody right to choice. Let me say it again. The Holy Book and the Constitution of Nigeria granted everybody right to choice. But people are being abused because they made choices. People are calling out Obi Kubana and so forth and so on. His boy, his man. They are chain of friends because they subscribe to city boy movement. But there are people from other tribe who are supporting their own brothers. Those people are seen as heroes. But those who support another candidate that is not the candidate of your choice are called evil men, are called anti-people, are called the problem of Nigeria. No, that shouldn't be the nation we should be proud of. Let the whole world understand that we have freedom of choice, and you can't impose your choice on me. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Christopher. I really appreciate you. Let me clap for you because your contribution makes sense. But then I want you to now understand it better. The reason why we call out people. We never say all tribe persons in a location are all evil. We never say that. We are saying, because even this thing that you said now, the only people that are doing that are from a certain tribe, a certain ethnic group, a certain region. True or false? Don't think that it's a coincidence. Me, I'm not afraid to call them out by their name because I know them. We suffered in the hands of these people. And today they are still doing it. And if Nigerians are joking, thinking that, oh, well, let's be nice, we don't want to be called bigot, you don't know what you are doing. The people that are, what you just explained now, are from a specific group. You listen to one of them. He was bold, KOC. He was bold to say, yes, he's from Igbo. First, he came with a propaganda that a U.S. lawyer or whatever has called out a Tinubu criminal case. But that is a lie. But it's an Igbo man. Another one, now, this Obi Kubana issue, the people doing that are still the same people, Igbos. You see the point now? Now, you also mentioned a case now that you mentioned now. What happened to you? The person that petitioned you is also your Igbo brother, right? So how can we solve the problem if we don't call it out by their name? So many other issues that is going on in Nigeria today are run by these same people. We have two problems. We have Igbo problem and we have Fulani problem. People like Erofai and others, Atiku, are they not from the same place? They have the same blood running in their vein. And they don't just care. And we Nigerians, the indigenous people that have been there, have been keeping quiet because we don't want anybody to say, oh, look at what we are doing. Oh. In fact, that is one of the reasons why I wrote this book. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. It's here. Go and get the book. It's on Amazon. You can even get it on my website, insimabooks.com. I think one of the days I'm going to review this so that you understand the reason why I say you need to get it. See, be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. Stop the marketing Nigeria with lies, misinformation, and propaganda. Building a positive digital footprint for national progress. This book is available. You understand me? Go and get it. It's on Amazon and everything. You know, I'm telling you that the bigger problem that we have in this country is a very small problem. Because out of over 250 ethnic groups, only one ethnic group are the one causing these problems. And we, all of us, we are just keeping quiet and we are not able to solve this problem. We allow them to spread misinformation, propaganda, cause all kinds of confusion. Now, let me tell you something. If you look at those places that this criminality is going on, even in Yoruba land, these are the places where these same people, Igbos, are residing in numbers. They are the one disguising themselves, committing this crime there. In a war, the number of Igbos that are there is even more than the one in Anambra. In many, even in Kwara, as we speak, the numbers of Igbos residing in Kwara is more than even the Igbos in the southeast. These are the strategic places where all these crimes, all this, and when they commit it, they record it. They record it and they come and share it. Check the people sharing it. They are the same people, the same way IPOP was operating. When IPOP go and kidnap people or massacre somebody or burn down shops or business, they record it. And they come on social media and say, oh, it's Fulani, oh, it's Fulani. It's the same pattern, nothing changed. Me, I know their pattern. And I've been shouting this thing. And even the Yorubas are still playing because they don't understand. Because if they understand what is going on, by now, they could have flushed them out. You understand me? They could have flushed them out. You understand me? So, but the bigger problem we are having in this country is all this misinformation, propaganda, false information that you are angry with me because of false information. You use another fake story to share another fake. That is what is going on. You understand me? That is what has been going. So this is the first time we are having a government that is taking paying attention to address these issues one by one. You know, so I knew that the time President Tinubu came to power, you see this issue of insecurity in the north and all of that, he's going to solve it. He knows how to do it. He knows how to do it. He has a strategy. I don't want to tell you something. I know he knows how to do it. For the first time, President Tinubu is not the one that did it. It's America that did it. He's a very strategic master. God, you see, you people don't understand how this thing works. We are learning from the city boy how to operate this thing. You see all this insecurity that you are saying, one by one, he's resolving it. He's resolving it. He's digging deep. He's tracing out where this sponsorship, where this criminality is coming from, where they are, you know, how they are operating, how they are planning. He's going to deal with it. So, my brother, you keep saying that you don't like people generalize. Nobody's generalizing anything. It is what we have seen with evidence. Is what we are talking about as we speak. In fact, I didn't want to go deeper because for me, I don't have too much time to talk. If people that don't want to listen will listen at the end of the day, because I've got that experience now. So I can tell you, people that don't want to listen will listen. Let me just play a video now that confirms what I'm just saying. Now, this is the story that we are hearing from everywhere. We see the same group of people in Ghana causing confusion and want to put Nigeria in a very situation with other countries. We saw them in Ghana, we saw them in South Africa, we saw them in even in Pakistan, Indonesia, all those places. Now, this is a story from an Igbo person confirming what we are talking about.
We came to it.
Listen, I want you to pay attention. Very, very important. This is what we understand. We have an Igbo problem. Nigeria have an Igbo problem, and also, of course, Fulani problem. How can we resolve it? As long as we keep running away from the reality. You say, oh, don't call tribes. Why can't we just do it and focus? No, Nigeria is made out of tribes and ethnic groups. That is the truth. And these people, this is a certain, we cannot do ourselves a disadvantage because some few group out of 250, just one tribe is causing the problem and we take it and say it's for us. No, I won't. If others are doing, I won't do it. The days of ignorance is over, or the days of ignorance are over. Nigerians need to rise up and stop people demarketing our country, spreading propaganda and putting us in this dispute with different people, with different countries, with different individuals, causing confusion. We need to rise up. This is the time to do it and call them out by their name. Somebody said we also have a Yoruba problem. Fine. If there's a Yoruba problem, bring it on board. But what we are saying, the 99.9% of problems that we see in this country is an Igbo problem. If there's a Yoruba problem, bring it on board. We'll talk about it. This is important. Now listen to this Igbo man telling us what the Igbos have done in India as well. I know you want to talk about Saudi Arabia, Dubai, all those places. It's everywhere. Is it a coincidence that these same people are the one causing these problems? I'm just asking a question. Is it a coincidence? I'm asking you. Now listen to this woman.
We love India and India loves us. When we were in India, we were living fine, living without having any problem to each other. If you ask an Indian man something, he will tell you openly his heart. But when some boys came in, started occultism, this, we find out that India has spoiled. It's a foreign country. We are the visitors visiting them. We have to obey whatever they want. As they say, you go to Rome, you behave like a Roman. So that's how we're supposed to do. So many of them understand. So many of them don't understand. So that's the problem. If we can cooperate with India and living with them, there are people are living in Nigeria. You can't see India people living in Nigeria fighting everywhere. You can't see them. They maintain themselves and whatever they came to do, they do it and go their place. That's how we're supposed to behave here. Our people call Indians to come and see this man, he has money, hold him. When you get that money, we will share. Is it good to do that to your brother? It's not good. It's not good. They continue to do it. Now, India, no, this is the way to get money. They start it. They start it with our people. They can't go without our people giving them information. That's
now, if you go deep into this, you will understand the people that is referring to that are doing this thing. Now, somebody said you were once IPOB. What happened? Why the change? That's another criminal thief. You were once IPOB. Please go ahead, Christopher.
You see, the truth still remains that in the Bible, Elijah was telling God, said, "Look, God, I am no longer interested in living. I want to buy." According to him, he said, all the prophets has been killed, and he was the only one standing. But God rebuked him and told him that there are thousands of prophets hidden that have not bowed to bow. East, west, north, and south, we have patriotic Nigerians. Let me say it again. East, west, north, and south, we have patriotic Nigerians. People who are dedicated to Nigeria. People who don't care about the message of separation. People who don't care about the message of destruction. They are many. They might be hidden, but they are many. Yes, I must tell you that there are 1,001 people who are no longer interested in that message. From the one, I knew that the message of separation was a fraudulent message. Sir, please don't be angry. Anybody can call me all sort of names. I know that nation getting a state out of a state cannot be achieved on the street. I know it. I knew it the way I know that my mother is a woman. Yes. I know that if you are talking about separation, you either go to war or go through the law. If you are going through the law, the Constitution of Nigeria has stated it there that Nigeria shall be an indivisible nation. So the first thing to do is to go to National Assembly, convince the majority to amend the Constitution and create a room for referendum. So even when some people were demanding for referendum, we know that they were doing it to enrich themselves. Let me say it here. Those that called for separation didn't do it because they don't like Nigeria. I'm telling you, Oga, look, it is a personal business. That guy is a multi-billionaire in dollars and the pound sterling. Forget about where he is. Some people still see him as their messiah. Why the guy knew that he was fighting for his 700 generations to come. He literally made money from that through propaganda. He knew it. Yeah, because I know he can read, he can write. Even if he is not knowledgeable about the law, he can read, he can write. So he knew the process of getting a nation. He knew that about 12 years ago, is it 12 or 15 years ago, that a people called Catalonian people left Spain and declared independence in the Western world. The Spanish Prime Minister told them that, look, you can't do that because the Spanish Constitution said that Spain shall be an indivisible nation. He collapsed Catalonian Republic, and all the principal actors were arrested in the Western world, not in the third world of Africa. If the message he's preaching could not scale through in the Western world, how will it scale through in Africa? The first world could not get it, could not endorse it. How will it be endorsed in the third world? He knew He was only interested in enriching himself, and he has made the world. Back to what I was saying, there are uncountable people who understand how things are done. And guess what? In the next 10 years, in the next 5 years, after the Southeast governors are through with the wiping the criminal camps that are into all manner of things, including kidnappings and all manner of things. In 20 years' time, when you mention that name, separation, some people will stone you. Because communities went through hell. Communities ran away. There are some communities that nobody lived in for 5 years in the Southeast. Let me tell you something. The issue in the Southeast was not actually on the news. The Southeasterners went through hell in 5 years' time. Over 5 years. Look, let me tell you, if the atrocities committed in Southeast were open, you will scream. What you had is just the periphery. Yes. But the force to redeem the land is on board. Is on board. Yeah. I give kudos to Governor Soludo for leading that in the fight to recover and redeem the entire Southeast. To Hopusodema, to the other governors who have said no, we can't continue going this way. Look, let me tell you, oh my God, my uncle was a teacher. In fact, he had retired while I was in primary 3. My first son is in university. I am not in the 30s. My first son is in the universities. Now compare and contrast. I was in primary 3 when I knew that my uncle has built a house. That my uncle retired as a headmaster. He was into farming. He built a house. That house that I knew in the early 80s he built was burnt down by these miscreants. Can you imagine? And that house is the house sheltering all his family members. That is how bad the situation in the Southeast was. I know a man, his name is Nka. This man died in the year 1993. Yeah, 1993 or 1994. Before he died, he was not in politics. Do you know that his twin duplexes were burnt? A man that died in 1993. A businessman. His children are not even living in the village, for goodness sake. Me, I live in the Delta State too. But somebody wrote a petition there that I operate a camp. The man's house was destroyed. His twin duplexes were burnt to ashes. What happened in the Southeast over the past few years has nothing to do with the interest to fight for the so-called independent they are looking for. It was hatred on some people. They used the opportunity to burn some people's properties. Anybody can call me names. Eliminate some people who they have personal hatred on. How will you explain that a man who by 1993 and 94, his house was burnt, his twin duplexes were burnt? 1990. who was in business, dealing on tire. My brother, people should pity the average Igbo man. We went through a lot. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. And that is why I can speak the way I'm speaking, because sometimes you guys are not able to speak. So it's because of what we have been saying that has a little bit brought a bit of solution. You know, many of us have been challenging Soludo, challenging other people. I say, how can they sit at home with these terrorist people? And Soludo has not taken it upon himself to take action. Other people tried. So, and that is why we are talking. And we'll keep talking until we get that point where we need to. You know, so I mean, we'll get to that point where we need to, because we saw a lot of people that came out on the street. They say they are protesting against it and say Nnamdi Kanu is their savior. But here you are telling me the atrocities that they did, that Nnamdi Kanu sponsored or supervised, commanded in Igbo land, to the point that it was so bad. I knew about it. I know in details everything that happened there. We know how they were buying people, burning people's houses and everything. Even chiefs in Igbo land, they removed their head. We saw it. We saw video. They carve out women's stuff out of their stuff. They carve out women toto. They did so many things. They were cooking people and eating with a goosey soup. We know everything that happened there. I know. If others don't know, I know very, very well. So I understand it. But it marvels me when some people still come and tell us that, oh, Nnamdi Kanu is their savior. You understand me? So I don't have time for that. For us, we need to call out everything. Somebody say before, yes, you supported. Yes, I supported Nnamdi Kanu, I supported IPOP, but I was not the one that told him to go and command people to buy people or do all this. That's I supported somebody. That's it. So when I found out that he was now taking the life of people and then doing what he's not supposed to do, I came out and I shouted. That is how life is. That you support somebody doesn't mean that you will support the person criminality. No, I get me now. And look at what all of them are saying. Because the people that are making these statements against Obi Kubana, chief priest, are all these IPOP Biafra people. They are the ones doing it. You know, they are the one fighting Obi Kubana, chief priest, for supporting President Tinubu. And I love the response of Obi Kubana. He said, if an Igbo man supporting Tinubu is a betrayer, so what is a Yoruba man supporting Obi? What is he called? We can only be Nigerians for us to partake in Nigeria, right? That's what he's saying. It's the Yorubas that are foolish now to go and support Obi. It's the Yorubas that are foolish. Those Yorubas that are the foolish ones. Me, I don't hide my mouth, because you don't know what is happening. You know what I mean? So it's very, very clear. Any other tribe supporting Obi is stupid. Simple. It's as simple as that. You have the right to be voted and be voted for. But when you see this kind of a thing, then you understand what is wrong. Are you getting me now? They don't want you to support any other person that except their own. Why? What is that mentality? They go about abusing people. You saw them here abusing me even in the comment section, because I stand for what I believe. They say I should come and support Obi, the man that took advice from a madman. I knew more than them about who Obi is. So I cannot will I say, betray my own conscience to go and support Obi. Just like them, they say they cannot betray their own support Tinubu. But now I'm supporting my own. How come my own is paining you? And that is what Chief Priest said. He said, waiting your governor will get immunity, see, align with now waiting one make common businessman like us to battle. Tinubu is 20 steps ahead. Can't you guys read the lines? How can we comfortably decide to fail again, all in the name of being tribalistic? So the handwriting is clear. For Tinubu to become president, he motioned Buhari, a Hausa man, and waited for 8 years before he could become president. Now him be that Emiloko way Baba they shout. Tinubu served. Leaving Tinubu to support any other candidate for this election is like not looking both ways before crossing the road. Follow who no road. Stay with person where get structure so that you self fit tap in and plan for your own better future. We don't fight, protest, scream, yell, even by ourselves, and nothing changed. We don't even do sit at home for years, nothing changed. Like this, the only option is for us to serve and get settled. Only time will tell. If you can't beat them, you join them. Umunne, is better to be inside than outside. Think and well. Join the city boy movement. This is what Chief Kubana is, because it's over, man.
Please. 2027 is over. Even the blind man know that it's over. Let me say it again. Even the blind man know that 2027 is over. Hear me, sir. Even if
Thank you,
taking 2031 is about to be over. No. Look, let me tell you, sir. People, politics is not religious affairs.
Thank you, why?
Politics is a game. And it's not a game of righteousness. It's a game where calculation counts. It's a game where consultation supervise and supersede insults. Politics is a game that is being played by smart people. And smartness will fetch you a place. First and foremost, the masses might be clamoring. We need a change. Let me ask the masses a question. When was the last time they decide who becomes their kindred chairman in a meeting?
When was the last time? What happened?
Yeah, they decide who becomes a chairman of their kindred meeting. You see, it's those who have not been involved in leadership thing or undermine so many things. The people that are shouting. When last did they produce the chairman of their market leaders association? People should understand that there are opinion leaders. And there are people who have benefited from these men for over a longer time. And most of the times, they wait for instruction from those men. You see, Oyesowike as a person is not my kind of man. Oyesowike as a politician is a guru. He has die-hard people because they have benefited from him over a period of time. And those people don't care losing some of what they've gotten supporting him. Let me say it again. This is what people ought to understand in politics. Let me say it again. Do they think that the people I pay their school fees will work against my interests? It's only few of them that will work against my interests, because they will understand that without me, they wouldn't have gone to school. Those people that are shouting and shouting, how many people have they empowered? How many people have they trained to learn a trade? How many people have they paid their school fees? They don't know that these things count whenever there is election time. If I am in politics as of today, if I choose to be in politics, I don't want to be a politician. No, I don't want it. No, I don't want. I am not a political party member, but I'm in Nigeria. If I choose to be in politics today, maybe in my location, I might. In fact, if I appear, other people might not vote for me, but those who benefited from me, 70% of them will vote for me. This is what people don't know. People don't know that some people have benefited over a period of time. And those people will work. And the kind of Nigerian politics as of today, we will not do away with it. Sometimes there is element of manipulation. And you can manipulate where you are not popular. Let me say it again. The 2027 has been settled. Anybody can dispute it. In the next 2 months, some of the ADC members will decamp to other parties. Some of them will work against their interests. Maybe they don't understand that it's only APC that don't have 3 presidential candidates. It's only one. And APC is trying to manage their leaders in every state. They are not taking all the political structures away. They leave some with governors and leave some with other party leaders. That is what they don't know. That every other political party will have issues after primaries. And by then, APC will be waxing strong. The truth is that 2027 is gone. Whoever that want to dispute it should dispute it. And why I want 2027 I want power to remain where it is that I've seen policies of Bola Tinubu. Let me say it again. Before God who made me, Bola Tinubu's policies will cause hardship to us and give my children prosperity. So I better go through pain for my children to go with riches. Let me say it again. Bola Tinubu policies will cause hardship, has caused hardship to Nigerians, but is bringing prosperity in return. One of the billionaires, the Lagos guy, Femi Otedora, is saying that by December, that dollars will crash to 1,000 per naira. And the Dangote is about to, produce according to the capacity, 600, his capacity. So I believe that that was what the man is looking at. Remember that Bua refineries have not started. Remember that. Before Bola Tinubu came to power, states were owing, local government were owing, federal government, they were borrowing money to pay salary. Okay, you see, some of us, we might not to go school, but we are intelligent to know the happiness. People were borrowing to pay salary. Government, state, local government, and the federation were borrowing to pay salary. In fact, even people don't even know that the last administration, the administration of Buhari declared the subsidy over, because there was no money anywhere to augment, for the subsidy. They don't know that Buhari has come to the end of it. It takes braveness for somebody to come the same day and maintain that the subsidy is gone. This same Tinubu came to power when Lagos State had no money. In 8 years, the man restructured the finances of Lagos State. Today, Lagos State is the only vibrant state in Nigeria. Lagos State can survive without federal allocation. This is what people don't understand. Lagos State economy will compete with some nations in Africa. Only Lagos State, done by one man. Done by one man. The man that they call the man they call all sort of names. The man revived Lagos State. Oh my.
No, sir. What you are saying now, the legacy will be talked about from February, 10th of February 2020. We are in fact from November, December. Many people are going to be talking about the legacies of President Tinubu. So go ahead, sir. We understand. We know these things. And you say people may not know. They know. All of them know, but they are denying themselves the truth.
Now people are talking comparing your future with the price of crayfish and akara. No, it can't be. Now what am I saying? This man's decision has made the governors to have excess money for the state. Only that some governors are not utilizing the money.
Exactly.
So that one, that is a story for another day. Sir, today, I can drive from Oka to Uga in less than 30 minutes or 35 minutes because Soludo has dualized the road. Soludo, who didn't do much in the first 2 years of his administration, because there is no money to do anything. Yeah, there was no money to do anything. He has dualized the road. I can go to Ga in 30 minutes, 35 minutes. He's dualizing Newi, Agro to Newi, dualizing, what is it called, Kurobia, down to Nobi, to Newi. What else are we talking about? You can see projects springing up. Why? Because the money, the decision of removing subsidy and floating of Naira in 5-10 years' time, one of the reasons why I want Bola Tinubu's back is that nobody should claim the glory of his labor. Let me say it again. Nobody should claim the glory of his labor. None of them will reverse the decisions taken by Bola Tinubu upon all their jumping here and there. Has any of them told us that they will reverse the subsidy? Has they told us that they will stop the floating of Naira? So if they are going to continue with his policies, why should I support them? No candidate has come up, no aspirant has said, look, I will live. No, let me say it because he will wait. No aspirant has said, I will reverse the policies of Bola Tinubu. So in other words, they want to use emotion to take the man out in order for them to claim the glory of his labor. He no go walk. By 2031, Naira will be in between 700, if not 500. That is not defending nobody will now, some sided. That is where the man is going to. Look at the project he's embarking. The Coastal Road, the Sokoto Badagry Road, the repair of some part of Bini on Onitsha Road, Federal Highway, Bini, Lagos, and so forth and so on. Works are ongoing everywhere. Let me say it, everywhere. Onitsha, Abakaliki is on, Enugu, Abakaliki, Onitsha to Enugu is ongoing because a man took a decision that gave Nigeria some money. However, there are areas the president must do something. Number one, the president is the leader of the nation. I think the president should make it mandatory to have retreat with the governors at least every 3 months, down to local government chairmen, because most of the money they got has not gone to the right place. We need massive investment in educational sector. Government schools should be rebuilt, upgraded. Teachers should be retrained and create a environment for that, and that lies in this on the shoulders of local government and state governments. You see, sir, why I'm saying this is that private schools rip off Nigerians. Private schools, they rip off Nigerians. And why Nigerians patronize most of the private schools is because the public schools, the conducive environment is not there. The money that this local government are getting, chairman, where are they putting it? Most of the governors, their state is still as backwarders upon all the money they've made in 2 years. And so the presidency should do something to make sure that this money get to the grassroots. The grassroots, I don't need anything from Nigeria. Please hear me. I don't need cash transfer into my account. What I need is a conducive school, nursery, primary, secondary school. If that happens, I might withdraw my children. But bear in mind though, I am not saying this because my own children might benefit from it, because I don't know when that project will be completed. My last child is in primary 6. My last child, as of today, is in primary 6. So by September, he will move to GS1. I'm saying this for the benefit of others. Please, a massive investment is required in the educational system so that the poor children can go to a conducive school, compete with others, and have hope for a better tomorrow. This, I know that so many people are listening. Please, those that have the ear of the presidency and the decision makers should make sure that something is done about it. Number 2 is that massive investment is needed in the health sector. To him, much is given, much is required. The governors are getting much. Now, though it's not equally enough to run the nation, I know that we need hellish money to run the nation. But they can do something. The governors should assemble the billionaires in their states. Let there be something like a program. Let there be massive investment in health sector. Make we stop going to talking for medical tourism. It will not be a crime if we have a 5-star hospital in Anambra, in Imo, in Abia. I mean a real 5-star hospital. Yes. it will take, billions of dollars, let them do it. Train and retrain medical doctors that will go and come back to mine it. We need massive investment in education, in health sector. We need it. Please. Lastly, we need investment in agriculture. Not the kind of, those in the ministry who form a cooperative who don't have farmland. I mean, the real farmers should be identified. The real farmers should be empowered. The real farmers should do the thing. Sir, let me tell you something. Whether we like it or not, this nation called Nigeria will survive. Nigeria is on the right track. Nigeria will survive. I might not see a glorious Nigeria, except God give me life. I am 48. Very soon I'll be 49. Even if I die today, I die fulfilled. If I tell you my story, you will know that if I die now, I die fulfilled. Yes. I know that you don't wake up, you don't sleep and wake up and see a better nation. No, better nation are planned. Nigeria has been planned now. Before now, there was no plan for Nigeria. But as of today, there is future. People might not understand it. You don't expect them to understand it because some of them didn't go to school. Even those that went to school are not knowledgeable enough. Those that make trips will tell you the simplest truth. No nation survived the way we are going. Yeah, no nation survived the way we are going. But today, we are on the right track. Please, competition in education should be encouraged so that the best brain can get the best score and make their best choices, occupy the best position on merit, not by phone call. I love Nigeria. Nigeria will survive. My children will eat the labor of today. Let me say it again. The labor of today. Look, I packed one of the cars I have. In fact, I sold them because I could no longer buy the fuel for two of them. It's not paying me because it's better I suffer it today and my children gain it tomorrow. Yes. The best of the nation is around the corner, and Nigeria is in the rightful place. But in the next coming of President Tinubu, I believe he needs Fashola. I believe that the kitchen cabinet should be managed well than it's being managed. Yes. Yes. Let me say it again. I think we need a Fashola in the kitchen cabinet. In that aspect of chief of staff. I believe Fashola did well as the chief staff more than our brother is doing today. Kudos to him. Because some of the things that I witnessed, I don't think we needed it. Where an appointment will be given and cancelled in a few days. It means that appointment didn't go through the processes. We don't need those dramas. So I think we should be able to get a far better person. And at the same time, the government should include, should be wide and also to absorb people from east, west, north, and south. However, nobody should reap where he didn't sow. I rest my case.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. You have spoken at length, and I believe that you are completely different from the other Igbos that I know. So hopefully more of you guys will come out and speak, because that is what we try to do when we trigger the conversation and call out the Igbos, because we want you people to speak up. We want change. We want the progress of this country, but many people still have the doubt. Yoruba Justice, do you have any comment on the Erufai situation? If you have any comment, if you are there, please. If you wanna say something there.
No, I do.
Okay.
The invaders, the Fulani invaders, who are constituting nuisance in Nigeria, these are numbered. Fulani, when he was a governor, a lot of life was lost in his region, especially in Kaduna, the southern people. This man is a sponsor of banditry in Nigeria. I saw some small article, and tomorrow I'm going to have time because I was working. I didn't have time to go into it. They are now scared. They are now scared because they don't want to face justice. Their days are numbered. These evil people who are bringing Nigerian down. The Nigerian government, by now, Rufai is supposed to be, Rufai is supposed to be in prison. All his 8 years time in the northern part of the country was just brutalizing the indigenous people in those regions, unaliving them with impunity. So we are waking up, and one of the things what I want to thank for this social media. You know, in those days they were able to suppress a lot of information. We cannot, they bury so much information. Now information is out. If anything happen anywhere in Nigeria, within 2 seconds, people can get access to those information. This is the what they are afraid of now. They are scared. And they know if Nigeria return back to regional government, it would not be well with them. I was watching some appeal. Indigenous Nigerian Hausa man on social media today, and he was appealing to Nigeria. He was even specific. He mentioned Yoruba. He mentioned the Igbos. He mentioned other ethnic, other nationalities within Nigeria. He said that we have to help the Hausa people so that they can control their affairs, their political affairs, their economic affairs in the northern region. This man was appealing, and he was appealing with spiritual way, in such a spiritual way, to say, no, we are being invaded by these Fulani people. Fulani are unaliving us in millions, and they do not want us to benefit from the democracy, because democracy is the government by the people, for the people, and the majority people in the democracy supposed to be controlling their affairs. But the minority Fulanis that El Rufai represent do not wish Nigeria well. But okay, I'm happy that the Americans are involved in our affairs in Nigeria. So it is becoming difficult for them to manipulate, to control Nigeria like they used to. It is time that Hausa, by next election, I wish that all the northern part in the Hausa region must be governed by Hausa people, for Hausa people. If Fulani do not want to obey the democracy law that majority rules, they should leave Nigeria. They are not Nigerians. They should go back to where they came from. They know where they came from. It is not by force. My prayer is, next election, we have the first Hausa governor, we have the first Hausa councillor, we have the first Hausa senators. We do not have Hausa senators. All those senators representing them in the northern part are Fulanese. So we Nigerians, we hold it as a duty to help our fellow Nigerian. We do not want people who migrate from other places into Nigeria that we accepted. We never deny, we never disrespect, we never say no, you are not no one. But they are the one who are trying to deny us justice in Nigeria. So El-Rufai is supposed to be in jail. El-Rufai is supposed to be in Hague, facing international criminal, because I know he has international arrest warrant on him. So they should take him to Hague to go and face all the criminal charges of atrocity that he committed during his time as a governor in Kaduna. He's not supposed to be walking free in Nigeria because thousands of lives were unalive in the northern part of Nigeria. Enough is enough. We could not allow, we must never allow criminals to be walking free in Nigeria. We cannot be closing our eye, thinking that one day God will come down from the sky to come and solve a problem that we can solve ourselves. Nigeria must wake up. El-Rufai is supposed to be in Hague because he's a war criminal. He has committed so much atrocities. These people pay bandits and terrorists. They are the sponsor. El-Rufai is a sponsor of a bandit and terrorism in Nigeria. It should go. Enough is enough. Nigerians, Nigeria, please. There's no. All this is not a rocket scientist. Where no, we have to call out names. When you see bad things, call it out. When you see a snake is a snake. We cannot be massaging a snake to be a rabbit. No, a lion is a lion. A dog is a dog. Huh? We cannot put all these things in, put them in a basket, and expect Nigeria to be prosperous. No, let us wake up as a Nigerian. It's not doing this is too much. The embarrassment is like looking like we don't have brains, we don't have sense in Nigeria. No, we cannot allow these criminals to be masquerading and parading themselves and committing atrocity upon atrocity. This is enough. It's enough. It's a shame. It's a shame. So by now, I'm begging the security forces of Nigeria to capture El-Rufai, let him face justice for all the crimes he has committed. There's no impunity. You can't be doing things and be getting away with it. It's wrong. People cannot be staying in their villages and somebody will come and unalive them. It doesn't make sense. No, we can't be living like in the bush or maybe that. No, we are not in. We are never in a zoo. The only people who are in a zoo, who believe in a zoo, who really want to continue, want Nigeria to be suffering, are the Igbos and the Fulanis. So Nigeria, we have to wake up. So this is my submission. I love Nigeria. We are waking up, supporting Tinubu. We must give President Bola Ahmed Tinubu 90% of our votes come next election, so that we can put these people to shame, so that we can put them where they belong, which is probably in a prison. We put them in a prison for life. This is what they belong. Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Of course, we are already looking at 50 million votes. The vote we are going to give is going to be a statement. We are going to make a statement. Nigerians are going to make a statement through the vote that we are going to give to President Tinubu, that Nigeria is back on track. It's a legacy that will never be forgotten. And just like I said, you watch it, what is going to happen? 50 million, if not more, 50 million votes. Wow, that is wonderful submission from Yoruba Justice. I really appreciate you. Also from Christopher as well. Thank you very much, Christopher, for coming here. I mean, your contributions today is powerful. So powerful contributions, and the way we are going, we are already defeating all the misinformation. We are already defeating all the noisemakers, and we are making progress. The truth is that the city boy is on the throne, and is making things happen. And they never saw it coming. I just want to play something for some people. I told them that Atiku has already dumped Obi, and they think that I'm joking. Obi is now a liability. Many people don't know. Many of those people shouting Obi that are following, they don't know all these things. They have not broken the news to them, so they still have hope. They don't know. I'm telling them to their face right now that Atiku has dumped Obi. Obi is now a liability. It is over for him because of the way he is playing his politics. He doesn't know how to play politics build bridges, and all of that. So it's going to be very challenging for him. I just wanted to show you this. This is one of the videos, which the way this video came, you may not understand, because if you just listen to it surfacely, you will not get the point. But this is one of the video that prove to you that they don't have anything to do with Obi anymore. You see, they don't have anything to do with Obi. Just listen. I'm going to play it. Listen.
What's your opinion about the zoning conversation with EDP zoning to any particular?
We have no zoning provision in the ADC's constitution. In fact, the only party that has zoning in its constitution is PDP.
Did you see that?
What's your opinion about the zoning conversation with EDC zoning to any particular?
We have no zoning provision in the ADC's constitution. In fact, the only party that has zoning in its constitution is PDP.
So you may not understand what that means, because we know that it is the turn of the South to be president, and anybody fighting the president, you can see the only people that can do that are the Igbos through Obi, because it has always been something that they have done. They don't know, they don't understand patterns, history, and all kinds of, and this has been happening. So it's the turn of the South. Everybody know. In fact, it's one of the reasons why Wike had a fallout with Atiku. It's the turn of the South. I'm explaining to you evidence to show that Atiku has already dumped Obi. Because Obi wants to be president, right? He wants to get the presidential ticket. So in ADC, where he claims to be, which we know is not, you understand me? The ADC people cannot zone anything to South, which means Atiku himself is in charge of the ADC. He's not going to, I know, nobody else is going to win. You will contest, but we know the person that is going to win is Atiku, because Obi cannot win anything. The last election, Obi did not contest in Labour Party. In fact, the reason why Obi ran away in PDP was because there is no ticket for him. There's no room. He has to contest with other people. And if he does, it's going to fail. Like Amechi failed, like other people. Even Yemi Osibanjo, that was even a vice. He all fall out. They all failed. That was in APC self. A PDP, all of them that tried, they all failed. They all failed. You understand me? Even Wike was mad. They all failed. You get the point now. So Obi cannot contest in anything because he knows that he's not going to win. He doesn't have the political strength to win. It's a challenge now. Let Obi do it. Let Obi go and contest with Atiku and see he's going to win. Let Obi go and contest even in Labour Party as it stands now, or anywhere. So Obi is always looking for free ticket. So the ADC that you guys are having, because I saw a video, Obi say, "Oh, we are now in ADC now, and anybody, even the obedient people, should not join ADC." So all of you, you see that Obi will not get any presidential ticket. It's not going to be free. So if at all, he's going to contest, and if he contests, Atiku is going to win. And now to show you further that Atiku has already known what is going to happen, he already planned ahead. He is now consulting. There has never been any consultation with Obi about vice presidential ticket. There has never been any consultation from Atiku about any ticket, because Atiku knows that it's a liability. Even looking at what Obi did to Atiku 2023, and you think that Atiku will forget it. So now Atiku has gone to consult with Makinde to take that vice presidential slot. And because Atiku is looking for money now, seriously, 50 billion is what Makinde wants to give to him, to get a vice presidential slot. Before now, Atiku used to run to the South. I'm making you see that this game has changed. There is nowhere Atiku can run to in the South for money anymore for campaign. They used to use the money from the South, PDP, because largely South were actually PDP for a long time, for many years. That is why you see today, everybody in the South, we are rooting for President Tinubu. And Atiku do not have any game, anywhere, any possible way to get money again for his campaign. We saw what Okoa told us, the governor of the ex-governor of Delta State. So Atiku cannot go anywhere in the South to solicit for any funds. So he's looking for somebody that have the capacity to bring it. And Obi say he doesn't give shishi. So the shishi man will not have a chance. So Makinde now can play his part, maybe to do it. And Obi must pay for the atrocities he has done to Atiku and all of that, and other people. Because I'm telling you, Obi actually, will I say, offended many people in PDP, in Labour Party, if, in order to get to the position he got to. To get to the ticket that they gave to me in Labour Party, he actually collected it from someone else. He used whatever transactional whatever to dethrone or to fight somebody that was supposed to have that ticket before him. And that is the same pattern. It's a pattern for Obi. No wonder the APGA chairman said that Obi is under a curse. I'm not the one that said it. I'm only repeating because we are beginning to see that what that APGA chairman said is coming to pass. He said Obi will go nowhere politically except he come back home to APGA. That he took an oath. Is it an oath or oath? Which one? That he will never leave APGA. But now he has jumped from APGA to PDP, for PDP back to Labour Party, back to PDP, come back now ADC. You get the point now. So I want you to, our message now has come forward. If we are all these, will I say magazine, we could have written it there. Atiku dump Obi for Makinde. You will never hear this news like this because these guys, they know how to hide their criminality. You understand me? They don't know how to hide. Then, or your people, of course, Makinde is now right? He's ex-governor, right? Is he still in charge? So we saw what happened in Delta, how Okowa spent money in Atiku's campaign, and he came and complained. He regretted ever spending such money. Of course, he's in charge now. Okowa is now in charge of the City Boy movement in the South. Okay, that is by the way. But I'm telling you that as it stands now, Obi has been dumped. I think I made this broadcast dedicating it so that many people, so that when it's finally obvious, everybody will see it. Obi is dumped. Nothing. Obi is a liability because even in the state where Obi come from, Anambra State, Labour Party could not win. He has no value. Obi has no, only all these miscreants, all these iPhone miscreants will be shouting whenever they see him. Oh, Obi kerenke, Obi kerenke, kerenke, Obi kerenke. He will be pretending as if he doesn't have money. He will go and buy granuts and deceive them, keep deceiving them. So that is a message. I get him now. That is a message. He's a gunner. It's a gunner. Just like I told him. I remember 2023. I was very, very clear. I was not afraid. I told it to Obi's face because I need to remind you this guy. I need to remind you these things. I said to Obi, you need to collapse your 4 months presidential ambition and join the city man or the city boy. The man where Sabi road. Follow who no road. That is what I told Obi. And people were thinking that I was joking. And then he went and followed Atiku. It's not making sense. Now, Atiku also knows that it's not going to win. And that is finished. 2031. How old will be Atiku now? I think this is the last straw that Atiku is taking. I don't know if he will still contest again because I don't even know his age now. By 2031, Atiku should almost be 100 years. I don't know, allegedly, before he go verse. Oga Atiku no verse. By 2031, it should almost be 100 years. People will still contest because since 1992, you have been contesting. You are a very strong man, Atiku. Even I say then tell you for Mecca, say you will become president one day. Because it's small thing. True news. I salute you. What do you have to say? Go ahead. Long time.
Thank you, my brother.
I salute you.
God.
Yes.
I say last week I was thinking. I say let us see who can be opposition. Because all of them now, they scattered.
Mm-hmm.
All of them, we cannot even find one single opposition in Nigeria anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because of what Asiwaju is doing.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that is the man for the job. Now, the Biafra has collapsed. Everything. Finally, he didn't even take them. You see, that day I said, let's buy popcorn. Let's watch Soludo and IPOB. Who go win? See, that showed me that IPOB, they have no stronghold. They were just, living life as if. In fact, it baffles me to see that it only took Soludo 1 week, only 1 week to disbattle everything. 1 week only. Onga na teacher. Onga all the marketers, only Onga just showed them the way. They beg. Now everybody is back. You don't see Obi Kubana, Chief Priest, everybody now. They joined the moving train. And now Obi is pricing granite in the market. Obi became a granite
prizer. Let me help you. He became a granite prizer.
It's not good to come to politics and be opposition in time when city boy is around. It's a wrong time. They miscalculated. Yeah. It's better for them to come when it's not city boy. You understand? Maybe during the time of Jonathan or the time of Buhari, maybe they would have, made this little bit of impact. But, it's wrong time for all of them. I tell you. It's a very big wrong time. I just want to tell them that Obi, even the people who won under Obi, now they are in APC. You understand? The people who came in the people who came in under Obi to be House of Rep, Senate, Councillor, all of them, they decamp because Obi doesn't know how to do politics. He thinks politics is groundnut and Bolly. You don't know. We are no longer playing politics of groundnut and Kukuru. It's not like that anymore. You understand? COB went to just doing
AI bosses.
Is what AI bosses. When you see Obi Kubana showing Cinco,
Zenko, yes.
Can I ask this man some questions?
You can't. You wait for your turn. You wait. When it's finished, there's somebody before you. You just display your egotic stupidity on my platform.
Relax now.
You just displayed your egotic stupidity. You saw people on the podium waiting. You just came. You say you want to interfere, want to interrupt. That is so criminally minded.
I want to see opposition. I want you guys to be strong because you are too weak. I want you guys to be very strong. You are too weak, and it's embarrassing me to say that this is the opposition in Nigeria. They are pricing guguru and granite. Can you imagine that?
And he did not buy at the end of the day. After pricing, he didn't buy it.
He didn't buy. Oh my God.
Obi. Import and export.
Oh my God. All these supermarket economists. Oh boy. I know they come live too much again, no, because they don't win all the opposition. Opposition now, na guguru and granite then day after. You understand? Nothing more. You cannot even buy buses and brand it. You go and be doing AI. You understand? Look at what kind of opposition is that? What kind of opposition is that in Nigeria? You are a governor of a bank. You have been governor of a state for 8 years. You are looking for real-time transmission of election. Even in your bank, ATM they fail. In your bank, they cannot get real-time transaction. You are looking for, I don't know, they just say Obi he went to join, what do you call it, protest. And at the end of the day, he escaped. He escaped from the protest. He didn't tell anybody when he was leaving. Look at all of that, those things. I'm just, sometimes I just look at the way they are going, that can these guys be constructive for once? Let us even know what you are offering. Sell us something better than what Asiwaju is selling to us. I didn't collect any penny from Asiwaju. I didn't collect any penny from any head of Asiwaju. But I'm a patriotic Nigerian. That is why I say, bring oppositions that can do better. Sell them to me. I will campaign for them. But you are not doing anything. You want to show me that you are going to be president of AI. AI president, AI bosses, AI. Oh my goodness.
It's going to be AI president too.
Yes, now a social media president is what he has been from 2023. And he didn't even change his ways and say, I want to be real for once, man. That is disheartening and, shows me how delusional all of these guys are. That they cannot. So how am I going to trust this guy? He's going to be telling us he has fixed all the road by showing us AI road. He's going to be showing us AI road, AI, and tell us he has fixed all the road. Anambra State has been sitting at home for God knows how long. Obi cannot come out and say, no more sit at home. He cannot say, sit at home should end. See what Soludo did that in 1 week. In 1 week. Look at Obi Kubana, everybody now. They are joining the movement. Everybody is you see, that is to tell you that Asiwaju is the best president Nigeria has ever had. And I don't know.
Can I speak? You're taking too long, sir. Can I speak? And Sima, can you please be on the page?
Thunder will fire you. Thunder will fire you. Thunder will fire you. You can't keep quiet. You can't wait. If you can't wait, you go. Anytime you are free, you come back. He's talking. If you are the one talking and somebody interrupt you, how will you feel?
Can you imagine? A prisoner is the one that is controlling you. A prisoner, somebody in prison in Sokoto is always
me, I'm a Delta man. I'm here as a Nigerian to have a conversation. So
I say keep quiet. You are still interjecting. You are Igbo. Okay, you are not any Delta. You are Igbo.
Let us be.
Because that's the way Igbo behave.
You need to relax and follow the rules. There are policies everywhere you go. This is what we are talking about. When you get into Rome, you behave as Romans does. Don't just jump on the scene.
You're digressing. I want to ask you meaningful conversation.
I think I will remove you very, very soon. If you interrupt, if you do this thing, I will remove you. Why should we listen to you? When you are disrespecting my guests and you are not following the rules.
The man has rules. Here, this is what we are saying. Obi cannot wait for his time. He went to be pricing granite. Can you imagine all of these things? Obi does not know the rules of consistency. Obi went in 2023. He gathered Senate. He gathered House of Rep. He gathered everything. He barely after 2023, 2025, already everything is scattered. Everything is scattered. All those people evaporated. Today, who is Obi? Who are the people in Obi's camp? Only AI people, AI-generated people are in his camp. Can you imagine all of that? Guy, I cannot say much because a lot of people are now in our camp. You understand? So it's less stress for us. We don't have any more stress. Gone are the days when Obingos took over all the social media. But today, everybody have woken up and Obingos and people are now in corners. They want to rig election with AI. It's not going to be possible. It's not going to be possible. If you want, I can entertain 1 or 2 questions from this man who is very who is not, able to control himself and, take things easy.
Yeah. But there's that would be so bad for. Let me find out from Jo. Who is that person?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah,
Can I go ahead now?
Yeah, you can talk. Make your own submission.
I don't have. It's not question. No, I just want to go back the memory lane a little bit.
Okay.
But before I do that, I think Peter Obi is one of the luckiest person in Nigeria, but he misused the opportunity. Why do I say that? The obedient movement was created by people from UK for him. And he has a lot of opportunity for him to become the president of Nigeria. Why do I say that? Number one, he's an Igbo man. And the Igbo people, they're ready to support him. In fact, they were even supporting him. All he needs to do is just to talk like a man or act like a man and talk to his brother to put IPOB on a post. Trust me, if you could pause IPOB like what Soludo did, just a fraction of it, people will believe him that he's a man. But he failed to do that. He failed woefully. Okay, let me stop there for Obi. Obi is no more. Forget about it. It's no more. Why do I say that? Now let's go back to history. When Asiwaju in the 90s, during SDP, NRC, Asiwaju, I'm not a politician, but I love history a little bit. So if you look at the trajectory of Tinubu, you will see that he has sacrificed a lot. And you know what it means to be a politician. When he was senator then, he was supposed to be the Senate president. But they talked to him. I think there was this man from the middle belt. I can't remember his name. So he stepped down so that the man can become the Senate president then. He sacrificed because he has a bigger picture. We all knew what happened during the military regime. They didn't swear them in. There was issue. Now fast forward to Obasanjo era, to Obasanjo regime. Do you know that Tinubu and Obasanjo, they were hack enemies? Obasanjo made his life a living hell, but Tinubu never backed down. And as at then, I remember Lagos was one of the performing states in Nigeria because Tinubu will not give up. He won't back down. And if you look at it, he has guys, he grouped people. He will sacrifice and he will nurture and he will train people. And what Tinubu did is that he always have a blueprint, a roadmap for himself and for his guys, so that when he's leaving office, whoever is coming after him, they will have something to continue. So you will see after Tinubu, all his boys that came after him, they continue his work. So there is that progression, there is that trajectory. You can say something about him. The same thing is going to happen now. Second time, there is no controversy about that. After Tinubu's second time, you will see that the next person is going to be one of his boys. It could be from anywhere in Nigeria. They will continue his work. And that's when you will see that, so this man has really done this much. And we didn't know, because he always has a blueprint. And if you look, I don't know, it's like the whole world used to be against him anytime he's competing for an office. But he won't talk and he will wait. You will see that he doesn't talk too much. He will just be playing his game, he will be doing his thing, and he will always come out victorious. It's been like that since 90s, since MK Abiola era, all this Kudirat Abiola radio, moving, Nadeko and what have you. So now, I think True News was talking about opposition in Nigeria. The problem we have about opposition party in Nigeria is that they are not strong enough and they are not sincere and truthful enough to be a courageous opposition party, because they don't even know what it means to be an opposition. And what do I mean by that? Let's look at this real-time transmission. What is real-time transmission? There is nothing like real-time transmission. Again, I'm not a politician, but I love history and I love current affairs. Before Reno Omokri came out to talk about real-time transmission, I was telling people here in Canada that, okay, what is real-time transmission? There is nothing like real-time transmission. Real-time transmission will only work
if you vote online. Because that's when you can see, oh, okay, like you now, oh, you can see, oh, I have this much people online with me. So if you are not, we are casting our, we don't vote online in Nigeria. So which means you need people to count the vote and to impute it before you transmit. That's not real time. That's not real time. It might be maybe close to, or you can use electronic transmission, fine. But real time, it's not done anywhere in the world, except people that voted online, and there is no country that is 100% real-time transmission, no country in the world. So that's why I said the opposition party in Nigeria, they are very weak, because they don't even know what they are opposing. They don't even know what they are fighting for. You have to know your history, you have to know what you are fighting for, you have to know what you are opposing, because before you can say you are opposition party. Just in Canada, we have this Olivia, what is the name of this conservative guy? He talks at times that you think that this guy doesn't know jack. And most opposition, they are like that. So I think for Tinubu, this is going to be a walk in the park for him. This second time is even going to be way easier for him than the first time. I mean, the second time election. That's how I see it. Yeah. Thank you.
That's powerful. I mean, Tinubu showed us statesmanship, transformational leadership, mentorship, patience, which is a virtue. He has done all of it all. A mentor. He has mentored people. He has made people. He has invested in people. He has trained people. He has people working. He has created a structure, a network. That is leadership. That is when you know what you are doing. Okay, so yeah, we are already learning from the city boy. I'm telling you, as you can see us, we're already learning from him and becoming stronger. We are even using the ideas, we are transferable skills into our own businesses to become successful. I'm telling you, the way he handled criticism, the way he responds, his response is always with success. Is something that is a rare skill, or something that we must learn from. We must learn from it. That is all I can say, man. I mean, I'm not talking too much. Okay, is your own turn now. Thank you very much, Jo, for that contribution. I appreciate you for coming. Stoner 100 is your time now.
Thank you. Osima, the first question I had for True News as well as yourself is, we understand that our president, Baba, is doing well. Well, what are you guys doing overseas? Why are you guys not in the same country that you've been showering praises and advocating for, development and all that has been happening? What is True News doing in the diaspora? Why is it not in the country? Number two, can you put me on the big screen?
Oh, I can't put you on a big screen. I can't do on a big screen, I beg. My page is not for people like you to talk nonsense. First of all, your first question. We need to answer your first question now. So what are we doing abroad? No, we need to answer your first question.
Let me answer your first question.
Yeah, we need to answer your first question. Yeah.
You see, I don't know why you are so worried about my location. Hold on.
It's not about location. I'm saying if you want to sell me a product,
hold on. You need to get it to sell me a product.
I'm not selling. Nobody's selling you anything.
Why are you not using the product you're selling?
We are not selling anything. Are we the one selling Tinubu? Tinubu is the one selling himself.
Can you wait?
You keep quiet now. You ask a question. Can't you keep quiet? Keep quiet.
You see, this is what we are saying. You are becoming unruly because you cannot even, show your how civilized you are.
I asked you a question. Just answer the question.
Let me answer. Yeah, I want to answer you. Don't worry. The time is in Sima's time. In Sima, we give everybody time. So don't cry for time, my brother. That is, I don't want to insult you. Don't see that as an insult. But let me tell you, if you see my profile here, you will see the flag of Nigeria. You will see the flag of South Africa. You will see the flag of Canada. I'm a dual citizen. I'm a citizen of Canada as well as a citizen of Nigeria. I'm proud of Nigeria. I'm proud of my president. That is why I campaign for him.
Come and be proud in Nigeria. Come to Nigeria and come and be proud in Nigeria.
You see, you cannot even...
You can't even have patience. And you want me to give you time to speak.
Can you imagine this guy?
At the end of the day,
can I, Mr.
Don't worry. I have my hand. Don't worry. I have my answer. Please, I have my answer. You understand? And let me tell you, as I am, as a Canadian, I have more properties in Nigeria than I have in Canada. The majority of my investment, you listen here, majority of my investment are in Nigeria. You understand? I work in Canada. You understand? I have businesses in Nigeria. So my main focus
Is that the question I asked you?
What happened to the sound? Sorry. Abdul, what is going on? Oh, I didn't know my this thing was still showing on X because I had issues earlier. Okay, guys, the city boy is on the throne. Obi is gone. He's a goner. So very soon we are not going to talk about him anymore. We know all his nonsense. You know, the marketing or rubbish misinformation. You know, he's an expert in running propaganda and all of that. Very soon we are going to, he's a gunner. He knows that he's a gunner. It's a challenge for him. Anyways, that's by the way. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate you. Let us continue to pray for our president, the city boy, for more knowledge, you know, for good health, you know, and for his team, the people working with him, because it's not easy, right? People working with him should be sincere, you know. We want to see result. Already we have started seeing result. I think the next step now, security, electricity. I remember when people say, oh, President Tinubu said, if he does not fix electricity, don't vote him. Have you heard what's his name? The CEO of UBA? What's his name again? Do you hear what he said? You know that of course they are already clearing all the debt. We know that what happened in all those electricity, whatever. So by the special grace of God, that electricity issue, we know that the state governors, they have a part to play. So he's gonna get there. He's getting there gradually, you know, steps by step or step by step, steps by. Which one is the right English? Oh boy, Kai, Edo, Atiku, all of them. They don't see something we never see before. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our Vice President, of course, Senator Kashim Shettima, GCON. That man, very powerful man. I think one of these days we are going to look at him. He's a very powerful man. Kashim Shettima. Very powerful man. Very intelligent. Our distinguished Godswill Akpabio, the uncommon Senate President, of course. All the patriotic Nigerians, may God bless all of you. May God bless all of you. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Of course, you know my name. Sorry if I did not call your name in the comment section on YouTube and others. I'm sorry. But next time I will definitely call you. I'm not ignoring you. Okay? Of course, you know my name. The first son of Idu. Nsima, the first son of Idu. Akparawa Nsima. The first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom, yeah. That's why these Ibotic people are running to Akwa Ibom. The same way they are running to Lagos, running to Rivers State, running to Edo, Delta. Anywhere they see good thing, they want to enjoy it. But they need to appreciate them. Anyways, our job is to make sure that we continue to fight and defend our land. It's not going to be easy. We will fight against people spreading misinformation, demarketing our country, selling us fake food, fake all things. We need to create more awareness. You know, very important to create more awareness so that people will know what is going on. It's very important. The city boy is on the throne. Thank you very much, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. I'm sorry, this is I've done, it's almost 5 a.m. This is 4:33. So yeah, all right, stay blessed, guys, until I come your way next time. Thank you very much. May God bless you. When did this one happen again? These guys, when they come to report my page. All right, thank you very much.